need it. I got it for the pajama party for coming. She was giving niggas money just for coming. Like that shit was cold blooded. Yeah, just to get on live. Got $5. A hot bro, don't play with $5. You can get a whole Wendy's breakfast for three, and you still got $2 and change left over for Arizona. Yeah, period. So don't, hey, that's a nice little come up, real talk, because niggas be wasting my time on here for free. So you know what? I don't even want to say that. That's just me talking that bullshit. But real talk, ain't no time wasted. If I'm on here, I'm trying to waste time anyway. So like, every experience is an experience. I made some cool ass motherfuckers. That's weird as shit, and I love it. I love the weird people. I like the weird people better than the regular people. Nah, you're not weird. You regular. You a regular ass nigga. You a round the way ass nigga. You regular round the way. Everything. Predictable. That's why you got a beard. Why you don't want to be regular, Golden? I think I'd be offended by that too, a little bit. I don't want to be regular.
Time money, time money. Look down. Big cat, no cap. Are you there?
What up, though? What up,
Damn,
though?
they didn't get the detail back, huh? Let me see, Black.
What?
Oh,
What
man.
I look like?
No. Nah, it ain't
What I?
right.
I look white like bacon.
Nah, you don't look white like bacon.
Bacon look white,
Bacon
bruh.
look
You
white.
gotta see that man when he come back.
You know he paper brown paper bag. That's what he calls. So.
I'm black, so as long as I still look black, I'm happy.
Odin look Armenian.
Golden nipples out. Why his nipples out? You see that shit, or is it just me?
He cut him out himself.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. Like he cut him out the sweater on purpose.
They not even. They not even.
Definitely, I told him that the right one littler than the
Nipple ring
left
got
one.
caught in the drag.
I can't stop looking at it though. That nipple hole. He is so smart. I got him, nigga. Boy, fuck you. Nah. You know what I watched that was so good? The Wendy Williams fucking documentary. That shit was great. Yes. I loved it. You kind of like Williams a little bit. You like the metaverse. Male Wendy Williams. You like
It's
Robin
all metaverse.
Roberts,
It's
you
around
know?
the world. If y'all can hear me, if the mic on.
You Robin Roberts instead of Wendy Williams.
I
Yeah.
cannot see the chat if you want Bigo. I gotta keep looking up.
You is
So if you
though.
want to chat Bigo, I
It's
gotta.
that's a compliment. You ain't got no wife though. Whatever. You got never mind. This should be one. Let me stop.
Oh, you just them shitting
Now
rainbows,
look
huh?
around.
Think somebody shitting fucking rainbows? What's up to this spot, Louis?
Hi, Erica B. How are you, beautiful?
See what I'm saying? See what I'm
I'm good.
saying?
How are you?
I see Dollar Bees. How's he disappearing? Cat trying to put that pussy on Dollar face.
And did. And made him touch it.
Black, see if we friends on this account. This my old account.
2 hours. Oh, I just ran across the old buttons.
I'm pretty sure.
It seemed like it was loud. I had to turn it down a little bit. Okay, what we talking about today?
I do have a question. I don't know if it can be a whole topic, but I got a slick question.
Rello, what's going on? Hello.
Hey.
Come on, Derail.
Hey.
Real.
What's happening? What's happening? What up, Amina?
Hey.
What's up, Erica? Hey, let go. What up, Mo? What's happening?
Yeah, there go.
Yeah.
Boy, I can see your eyes glistening way over here, brother.
Down the business.
Nah, it's probably because that music on.
What's up, Erica?
What's up? How are you?
All right, chilling. What's going on?
I
How you
wonder
feeling?
which way he
I'm
set that
good.
Oculus down to make
Yeah,
it
good,
sit
chilling.
like that.
Okay.
Ain't doing
They
shit.
just looking busy.
Okay.
Is it like sitting in a chair and it's like his controller?
Nah,
like,
just sitting
on
it.
the
Nah,
desk?
sitting it on just sitting on his desk.
Yeah, he got it on his
Yeah, I
desk
know,
and
me
like
too.
But right side up though,
Jump
because
on.
when you turn it around with a nose up, that's when you be doing all that
I just
shit
kind of
with
moved
your
to
arm.
see the Little Mermaid.
But if you don't turn it up
Oh,
and you
oh,
just
you
put it
did?
straight down with a
Oh,
nose,
yeah,
you
okay.
good.
Oh, no, I'm gonna kick your ass. You heard me since you, bro. I'm gonna beat your
What's up, Queen
motherfucking ass.
Bee?
You heard me.
What?
Talking about you couldn't hear me.
Was it on there?
He look a little.
I couldn't,
he look a
nigga. We couldn't hear you. Hey,
Why
turn the
the fuck
music
I
down,
look
cat.
like? I look like. What the fuck am I getting?
You lying.
Yeah, I told her.
Rello, you looking like turkey
It
bacon.
just came out
Hey,
today. How is
hey,
it
I got
already
my
on
little
your
sister
check?
coming in here now. Y'all play
What's
tough.
her name?
Cause she talk cat. All right, she on my girl Oculus. She on Black Swan Oculus. She coming. She got a real nasty mouth. I told her
So
about
did you
golden.
you
Oh,
brought her
shit,
in
is
here
she
to
fine?
disrespect us?
No, I brought her in here cause we disrespectful.
But you want her to clamp on us. That's really what it is.
Mhm.
Like,
No,
you
that's
want
my
some
dog.
action.
No, I want her to come down here cause she gonna
Well,
talk
I'm
her shit.
7 shots in bacon. So what's
Now,
up?
is she
I'm about-
fine? Is she fine, Bacon? Your sister fine?
You can't fuck everybody.
I told
You try to fuck nobody.
Golden.
I'm not
Say,
trying to
Hey,
fuck nobody.
hey, Golden.
Yeah.
Say all that
I
shit
ain't
for
seen
when
nothing.
she
I be
come
watching
in,
movies
cuz.
over there.
She already
But
in
she-
there. I see it.
Oh, for real. Swan in that bit.
Yeah.
He just
What
a
is it?
shit.
Swan
Oh,
account.
Lord have mercy.
He with this
I be watching
shit.
everything.
I
I
know
be
she ain't
watching
come
TV
in that
shows. I be
fast.
watching whatever. Like
Yeah,
when
she
I'm
Look
bored.
at y'all
Tall.
guys.
I'll
She
go over there
looking
and
like a
watch TV by
fucking
myself.
wrestler or
Sometimes I fall
something. Why
asleep.
your body so
Sometimes I go over
big?
there and watch The
Drinking
Office. I
either.
watch The Office instead of
Real
watching
talk.
You think your ass been in
Hey,
training?
Golden, put me in the game. Hey, Tuesday I couldn't do what I wanted to do.
I mean,
guys. Shit,
choo-choo.
take care of. Put me in the game. I'm here now.
Because I'm
Amina,
like,
how are you
I
doing,
can
mama?
watch
I'm
the
be on my
stuff that
bed
I'm
behavior. I
watching
promise
pretty
you. I'm gonna be on my
all
bed
my,
behavior.
how
It depends on
homeboys
Golden.
that got
It depends on Golden, however he at.
service.
Nah, motherfucker, don't get
Nah,
her.
fuck you, but and we got on all
Follower.
black. That nigga got on black
You know, me chilling
F01.
in a little area.
Hell
I go in my
no.
movie theater and watch movies.
That's why that nigga disappeared. Did you put him out?
Doing good. And she doing good.
Hey, Amina, what you was gonna say, mom?
My battery
In
died.
my house.
Your
She
battery.
said my battery
How your battery died, mom? Amina, hey, my
Girl, where you
nigga Rello.
from?
Y'all
Hello.
got us. I
I'm
miss you,
talking about
baby.
the other night when
Hey,
I was
man, we
calling the
back,
news
man. We
for
had the calm shit down.
my
My feet
battery
stink.
died.
Don't act like you don't know how to get
Will
down
you
here, girl.
ask
If you
me,
want to stay up there, cool.
Where you from, Amina?
I'm gonna give you 3 guesses. Go.
Okay.
Indiana.
Okay. No.
At my house.
You from Alabama?
No,
No. Okay. Georgia?
no.
Hell no.
Fuck. Okay, I got one more.
She said fuck.
Virginia.
Texas.
Virginia.
Chicago.
Where?
Texas.
No.
Girl, she from down south.
Damn, where
Down
you
south,
from?
down south.
Probably
Okay.
Mississippi.
You,
or something.
baby.
So
You from Mississippi?
Mississippi.
It's that Mississippi pride. Okay,
That
Okay.
Hey, that's my little
Mississippi.
sister though.
What's
Hey,
up,
that
little
black-
sister? Why you
that black
shit? Got
woman-
why she got her shit all bald headed?
she
Oh,
knew,
she on that
she
boy,
literally.
yeah, her shit.
Hey, don't play with that. That's
Boy,
one.
yeah,
Hey, that's
shit.
one avatar, but that little soul.
Hold on.
Hey, little soul, get up in that green box and talk your shit. My feet stink.
Yes, play that shit.
Yeah, go ahead and play me the song.
Man,
Play
don't-
that shit right quick. Bump that. Who was that? Wait, who is that dude?
She still trying to figure out how to do this shit. She'll come back. She got to figure it out. She ain't nothing but an hour in the game. I told her to tell her old man to get it on Oculus. She said, fuck that nigga. And then an hour later, they broke up. She broke up with that nigga out. I told that nigga to go get an Oculus. And an hour later, she broke up with that
About
nigga.
my relationship.
There she go.
He shot the
There she
fuck out.
go. That ain't Black Swan. That ain't my wife. That little Sue.
What's her
So
She's
name?
her best bitch. What's up, everybody?
What's going
Hey,
on, girl? You sound like
sis.
girl. You sound like you trying to get got fucking around.
I ain't trying to get guys.
We don't know her name yet. What's your
I ain't
name?
gonna tell it. I'm gonna let her talk her shit.
What's your name?
Bet that. What's up, y'all? I'm popping.
What's your
It's
name?
like popping, but
Oh,
pop.
poppin'.
P-A-W-P-I-N.
Okay.
Oh,
Anywhere.
popping?
Popping. I like that.
Yeah, I'm a whole artist in this bitch. You feel me? Straight
Oh,
out
I thought she was
Florida,
finna
South
say she
Florida,
a
Broward
hoe.
County.
Okay.
Kodak
Shut your
Black all
ass.
day.
Yeah, I
You
thought
shut
she
your
was saying
ass
something.
up. See, look, just because we in the real
I ain't
world, nigga,
talking
don't
to
ever
you,
get
I'm
that shit
talking to
twisted. I just met you roughly 2 hours ago.
What I just told you about Golden though. He gonna be on your ass, so you better be ready.
I'm going to be on his ass.
Nigga, she just
Oh, I
met
like
you.
to see it. Yeah, she literally just met me. This ain't
I
even no
thought you
real
say
story.
that's your motherfucking
I don't
You
sister.
even-
be just claiming bitches.
Man, this nigga in my house,
Oh,
nigga. This nigga in my house. Hold on, Black. Hold on, Black. Hold on, cute. Hey, cat. Y'all chill out.
Real
Hey,
nigga shit, real nigga shit. I'm his wife homegirl, so.
Oh, okay. So you
I feel
sis
like-
by default. You sis by default. Okay, I feel you. Nah, I
Oh,
respect
yeah.
that. That's what's up.
Hey,
Let-
let me on the floor.
Let them know.
Hey, poppin', you fine or what?
Okay.
I'm popping. Is you fine or what?
I'm trying to get a
I'm
hold
not.
of all this shit.
hey, man. Hey, you heard the question. I
I'm
told you.
finna buy my Oculus.
No, but what about your old man though?
We actually
Okay,
What
you
you gonna
talking about
do? We ask
talking
you
about
questions.
how when you met us over the phone. You met us over the phone, but I been knew your wife. But
Okay.
my dude, quote unquote dude, was having so much to say
Yeah,
about
that nigga ain't got no. Now she ready. She broke up with that nigga an hour
You
ago.
coming down here right now?
She literally broke up with that nigga an hour ago.
One thing about it, then I'm gonna be real, and this is a woman first. Anybody that sit here and disrespect you in front of your children, fuck that nigga. I don't even know if that
Oh,
shit
what
got
did they
real
call you?
fast. But fuck that
Absolutely.
nigga.
What he
You know how to get down
did?
here?
But what did he do?
It's the simple fact of the abuse, physically and mentally.
Brother, you know how to get
Oh,
down
so
here.
he
I'm not
bust
gonna
you square in
sit
your
here and
head.
sugarcoat shit. Hold on, my hands up. You put my hands down. I'm stand my ass up. Because
Oh, she standing up. When she stand up, she get mad. Cause she been
Real
practicing.
shit. It's
She been
about
practicing.
this nigga said.
Hey, I've been teaching her ass.
He lying
Man,
like
can't
a
fuck you, cat. Can't fuck you. I heard what
He's
you
lying.
said.
Rello
Yeah.
ain't trying to come.
But
Rello know how to
anywho,
get down here
Nah,
if you
but
want
real
to come
shit.
down
When
Hey,
here.
bring
motherfuckers sit here
Rello.
and disrespect your entire household,
Rello, you trying to come down
that
here?
nigga gotta go.
Rello
I got my
trying
own
to
car,
bite.
own house, everything. I don't need a
Rello
nigga
know
for
how to
shit.
get
Never
down
did,
here.
never will.
No,
And
I
that's
don't.
just me.
He's
I'm gonna make
talking
it
about
real
no, I
brief
know.
and real short.
You gotta
What's up,
invite
Rello?
us in, Cole.
Nah, I don't got to invite.
Chilling.
Everybody don't got to get
Trying to
invited
get a
in.
hang
What
to
up,
this
Spice?
new
What up,
twin.
David?
Life, I'm finna get my damn, what's it, Oculus?
Girl, ain't nobody want to hear that whole boring ass story, Poppin'. Tell us if you
Let's
find
talk
or
about your
not.
story then, shall we? The little I've been counted from knowing you.
Ooh.
Let's
Rello,
get I don't give a fuck.
What you know about Golden?
Nothing. She about to know something.
What you know, girl? Spill it.
Go then. So
What's up,
I
baby?
have been in this household for a whole wait. How long?
2 hours.
2-3 hours, and you trying to have a threesome?
Ooh.
You trying to have a what?
A what?
The Oculus out
A
of here.
threesome.
You say one and Swan and her in the same room.
Yeah,
so
damn,
Oculus.
Black girl, you got dark as fuck, Black quick.
Thank you. That's how it's supposed to be.
Was that a
That-
threesome? She said
That's when the chocolate hits.
I don't know. Cat. Hey, cat.
I heard threesome, cat.
I was trying to hear
heard
through your
threesome.
Oculus. I was trying to hear through your Oculus.
No,
but
I
couldn't
heard
make out
it.
the words.
It said, I heard.
She said, somebody
Somebody trying to have a threesome already.
See, we was right, cat.
What's up, Miss
Love it.
What's
Y'all
up,
been
what's
picking
up,
up,
Miss
baby.
Time? Miss Time, what it do?
Bad bitch. I could see
Girl, I can't hear you. She say she a bad bitch.
Wait,
Every
tell
girl
her-
say that bad bitch.
What she coined out.
Tell her she coined out, man. She need to come back.
can't
Hey,
hear her.
Swan, tell her she done corn out. She gotta get back in.
Hey, what's your Instagram?
I'm gonna have to go in the living room.
Look around on top
Yeah, go in the living room,
Rello,
bacon
I gotta go
down.
in the living room. I got I'll be back.
Rello, you loud as hell.
Swan supposed to be helping her ass out.
the real Calvin. Just
Hey, are they both? You don't hear that?
one word.
said-
Do she know she? Do she know?
No.
Rello, help them out.
No,
and tell
not
them
at
they ain't doing
Hey,
what they
Rello.
supposed to do.
Hey, Rello. Tell her to send the Instagram to me, Rello, once you get it. Because this is ridiculous. What's up, D homie?
He said,
Listen,
what
I'm
you
new to
said?
this, but guess what? I'm true to anything.
Darugo.
Hey, say your Instagram.
Darugo. That boy look like he just came back
Where
from the
he
chocolate
at?
factory.
I told you if you switch.
Wayne with a beat, Wayne. What
How you
up?
heard him?
What up, y'all?
What up, though?
He
I'm
mad
Big
at
Wayne.
Coin.
Big Wayne.
What y'all?
We're gonna call you Big
Big
Wayne.
Wayne with it.
There
Big
go the outlet.
Wayne
There
with
y'all
it.
go.
Big Wayne
Carl
with it.
got us in there too. What's up,
Oh, they
Carl?
can
Where
hear
you
me?
been, girl?
They can hear me now?
Hey.
Beezy, what's up, Beezy?
In the
I
cut.
don't know how to
Black
type
cat.
In the cat. This nigga been in the cat.
Good. Yeah,
I don't know what that means, nigga, but it sounds good. In the cut.
Yeah, but that's the same.
And she
What's
still
going on,
ain't fix it. And she still ain't fix it. What you right?
You got
I see, like,
Man, my account is glitching.
We want to hear you, but we can't.
Nah, she
It was the
handling her
part-
background right now. Hey, look, P gang.
It sound like she going off.
Okay.
I gotta switch to
What up, Rello? What up, Rello?
Hey, what up, Wayne? What happening? What it do, my G? What's going on?
They ain't put you on the panel. What's up, man? Ain't nobody, no real niggas on the panel. What's up, Beezy? Bacon
Hey, look,
gone.
hey,
Oh, so we not real niggas?
So we not real?
Nah, y'all women. Y'all women.
Cat.
We real niggas.
Okay, let me get you out of here.
Somebody, I can't hear y'all.
Hey, Tall, come here, Tall. Hey, look, come show me how to get down there.
That's true. I don't.
Nobody's
Y'all real. Y'all real women.
The people.
I don't call women
niggas.
niggas.
Audience, nobody's coming for you.
I can't hear y'all. I can't hear y'all.
Katniss, you don't hear me?
Because I'm trying to see what this is.
Hey, look.
I know you hear me.
Who said that?
He heard that shit.
That nigga hell.
Who said that?
Big
really
Wayne
think
with
y'all
it.
pussies. Who
Big
said
Wayne
that?
with it.
Hey, look, P gang.
Who said the truth? I did.
Hey, Katniss, come show me how to get down there. I ain't gonna ask you.
I got you.
What up, Wayne? Where?
Why you ain't on
Come here. Cause he got I got to show. Come here.
Oh, huh? Hold on. Let me see how to get down there real quick, Wayne.
We gotta go
Come
to
here.
the
I'm gonna put you in the party.
Going on
Okay.
tonight.
Cause it's quiet,
The
quiet.
older niggas want to put them in there?
No, he know how to jump. He should be on the thing. where he
Dollar
can go
sleep?
down.
Why he frozen? What are y'all doing?
What up, cat?
I
I
be-
see you got your,
No, he been like that for a minute.
going on.
Dollar. So what is y'all doing, bruh? Like, what is y'all doing? I don't know. I'm like, what is happening?
Popped up in here tonight.
Why you got that?
I missing something.
Nah.
Got that
It's gonna come. Trust the process. It's coming. It's coming.
I mean, you see my head? Like,
Just trust the process.
Okay, I'm trusting the process.
You got 2 accounts?
It's gonna come together. Look, that nigga had to change his sweater, girl. He was funky.
That
That's
boy
all.
sick.
Oh no,
in
he
the
got
chair.
another account. That's another account. That's not his.
This nigga still here.
Okay.
Well, I guess you didn't serve him legal eviction papers, and nigga said he not going.
Why you on another account?
Because my other one moving too slow.
You heard somebody else.
But they drink and be glitching up.
Oh, that was
Real
that.
nigga
Why
shit.
Dollar froze like a mummy?
Stand by. What's up,
It could
stand
be
by?
over there listening to Thriller.
It look like he about to. It look like he about to give some head. Don't look like he about. Guys, and like right before you open the bitches, he just stopped, and then he got.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
I
What's
don't
up,
like
everybody?
that. I know. I don't like that. I know that both of them in a party. I don't like that. Meta needs to change that.
Who in the party?
I
was telling
I don't like that. She just popped
Why
in. They
you
both
don't
just
like
popped
it?
in.
What you mean?
Yeah, because no,
Who?
it showed
Why?
how she
Why?
was in the party,
Right. What if I
Wanna be seen
want to
there,
just be and
Oh,
talk to
make you feel
somebody?
left out. Like
Like-
you be like, oh, is you talking
No,
about
no, no,
me?
no, no, no,
bitch?
not that. I said, what
Well,
if I
who
wanted
wanna-
to be sneaky? Yeah, I'm saying in
Hey,
general, like if I wanted to
hey,
be sneaky
hey,
and talk
hey,
to
listen,
somebody.
hey, listen. Hey, go have your own motherfucking conversation when we on
You
the
wasn't
panel.
even talking, so relax.
Well, shut it
Well,
up.
you wasn't saying nothing.
Well, yeah, I don't know what I was saying. Maybe
You
I
wasn't
could've-
saying
Knit through
nothing.
the sweater,
Well, you don't know what the fuck I was saying.
looking
Maybe I
like
was
a
on mute, nigga.
marshmallow.
You look like you need to go pray. So
He
I'm
look
gonna let
like
you do
Jet
that.
Puff.
Nigga, I already prayed, nigga.
Whatever.
And God ain't answered none of them goddamn prayers yet.
Well, pray
You
again.
Going
stop
on
going
3 days.
off on them girls like that. Your ass wasn't even in here.
Thank
so-
you.
Right. Thank you.
Well, I'm here now.
Gracias.
Well, wait your turn.
Vete.
Well, yeah, now this is my other account. I really don't look like Suge Knight, but you know what I'm saying? That's fucked up.
Is that what we going for?
He look
Thank
like
you.
a marshmallow.
Who you
Thank you
talking
for hurting
to?
my feelings.
He look like he smell
Stand
like
by.
snowflake
Who you talking to?
cashmere from Bed Bath and
You
Body
must have
Works.
forgot. I ain't been here in a minute. You must have bumped your damn head. Relax.
You like you smell like
Y'all, this
Christmas.
is weird tonight. So, y'all, it's weird.
I'm other hand, dog.
Yeah,
Hello.
yeah.
Want a
Bouncing off
present.
the neck.
You could
Oh,
have
we
said
up
hey
in
instead of
here.
acting like that.
You right, though.
Weird.
Hello.
You right. You right, man.
Wagwan, hello.
What
How you
is
doing?
that?
Beezy.
What's up, Tom? What is
You
it?
better get your fucking chest
Putting them titties out.
Had to get it back, nigga. Calm down.
Had to
Hey,
put
Dirt
them
Dirt.
titties out.
Somebody done called me in a minute.
They got to. That's the algorithm. What they
Hey,
got.
darling.
Yeah, man, it's weird in here, man.
Fuck out of here, because I ain't like how you said that. Yeah, what up?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. What you like about it? Chameleon X. Is
Who
that
laughing?
your
Who
name?
laughing over there? Stand by.
You know I can't hear
Hey,
you.
man, shit is
Chameleon
Here,
X.
you ain't got the mic.
Is that your, is that how you
She
say
came
your
on the
name,
other
Mama?
side with the mic.
Stand by. You laugh. What you laugh for? Stand by.
I know.
Call me Kim. I'm just waiting on the
That says
Hey,
Cammy.
hey, go to the box right there because I can't hear you.
I can hear you without the mic.
Come on, bro, let's move
Kim is in
over.
my
Yeah.
DM, like,
You the only one who can hear
They
me.
said you move down.
Oh,
Nah,
you can just call me Kim.
Stand by. What's up? What's
How's
up?
it going? What's the energy tonight? What's going on?
I don't know. I think
Stand by.
it's about a
getting real
seat
quiet.
What else? Stand by.
or a change.
No, we ain't quiet. We ain't quiet, man. We just, you know what I'm saying. We just trickulating. You know what I'm saying?
Trickling.
He
What's
just
going
running.
on?
I'm
We
not.
got
I'm not
Tiny
trickling.
Queen.
Is that what we
You
talked
ain't-
about it when you came
What's
in?
that? What's that? Moshe?
What you talking about, Stan?
How you say that?
You know exactly what I'm talking about. That's why you tuned
Hey.
in real fast.
Nah, what you said?
Nah, tell us
I
all about
I
it.
really didn't hear you. What you said?
I just never heard a man use the word trickle the way you did. That was all.
Hell yeah.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, yeah, girl. Girl, I
That's
say
just
all
like
kind of
trickle
shit.
when you
Still,
got an
man. Yeah,
STD.
yeah.
Hey.
Trickle, still
Trickle,
ain't trickle,
trickle,
tickle, all that.
That's what it sounds
Yeah,
like.
you can say all that. Let your balls trickle down
What
your
is wrong
throat.
with
Ball.
y'all?
You
Who
feel what I'm
talking
saying?
like
Just all
that?
kind of shit you can use trickle on.
I'm not.
I got a
trickling.
question.
must
Now men shouldn't use tinkle. Tinkle's off limits.
I want to ask.
Tinkle out. Hey,
Relo-
hey, hold on. We about to get this
Relo's got a
podcast
question,
started.
Golden.
Hey, stand by. 1 second. Let me let Camille go to the
No.
box because I want to ask her a question. Camille, go to the box. Camille X. Camille, can you hear me?
That there is
Camille,
no
3 times.
L. Where do you see an L at? It's
Shit,
Kimmy.
I don't know. It look like a L. I can't
Lying
see.
ass.
It's just Kimmy. Okay,
Oh.
just call
Right,
me
I don't
Kimmy.
see no
Oh,
L.
it's just
Kimmy
Kimmy.
Lex.
Yeah, just call me
Kimmy
Kimmy.
Kimmy Lex.
Nah, she
Kimmy
said
Lex
there's no
3.
I. They said there's no
Quit putting
L.
an L in
No,
it.
it's an L on the end.
Just call me Kim. Just call me
Kim
Kim.
It's
Lex.
just Kimmy. No, it's
Lex.
not. It's Kimmy X.
I asked her a question.
Is it me?
Kimmy, where you
Oh
from?
shit, it might be Kimmy.
I'm from Oklahoma.
Thank you.
Oh,
The
Oklahoma.
Homer. The Homer.
It's,
Nobody's
Oh,
from
okay.
this.
yeah, they
Okay.
from there.
Oh shit, my
All
bad.
right. Well, it's nice meeting you, Kimmy X.
It's nice meeting you guys too.
All right. Hell yeah.
Nah, I just
We
jumped
gonna
out
talk
that
about it
bitch.
later,
I
girl.
got a little
What up, Black Asian? Kang 316 in the building. Hey, okay. Rello got a question. Rello, what's your question, my
Okay,
brother
there go little
man?
right there.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't just a crazy question. I was just gonna say, you know, if you had 3 packs of noodles and a strawberry shortcake, and you know you went hungry, would you give it to your friend?
Man, you must just got out of jail, nigga.
Rello over there making decisions.
Realize you got out of jail.
I mean, would you give it to your friend if you wasn't hungry? You know what I'm saying? I mean, like,
All 3
Oh
packs.
yeah, they didn't catch my Instagram.
Nah, we gotta
Yeah,
bust that
you
down.
hungry.
We ain't doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit.
We gotta bust that thing down, cuz.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. 1 second, guys. Black has a question, man. Maybe this question could be answered. I didn't know how to answer it because it never occurred to me that this happens like this. But go ahead, Black. What
Who's
you got?
black?
Black the
I'm
goddess.
Black the goddess. See,
She was looking at the audience.
Oh, it's how you spelled it.
Nah, what you saying when you seen her?
What you thought that shit was? A blue cookie.
Black K.
A blue cookie. When I first met this bitch, I thought her
When I
name was
saw
Blue
it,
Blue
I'm
Cookie.
looking at the name. I'm looking around like who black? Like I know how to spell black. I know I ain't going crazy.
Listen,
Don't do her like that.
She was looking at the audience.
y'all. Hey y'all, it's Black
Hello,
the Goddess.
mamas.
Hey, you know you gotta shut the mic when you talk.
No, listen. All I wondered was, how do y'all know when y'all go with somebody? Like, let's say you've been talking to somebody, it's been 3 or 4 months,
I got it.
but y'all have not necessarily, like, do you have to have that conversation, or is it
Soon as he pay a bill, we together.
No, no. Soon as you
Immediately.
Soon as we do the tongue kissing part.
What
The
much
tongue
the
kissing
bill
part.
gotta
do
be?
you
Is
just
it
make
a
it
full
make
hour?
that
hard
It
it
could've
is?
been a
No,
small
dog.
bill. As soon as
Do
he
you
pay
know
it, we
how
together.
hard it is to tongue
Oh,
kiss
shit.
somebody? You know how hard it is to tongue kiss somebody?
Yes.
Smart as fuck.
That's how
What's
you
your
know when
Instagram,
you go with somebody. Who? No. Talk your shit, talk.
Some of y'all tongue kiss because you drunk in the club.
Some of exactly y'all. Some of y'all be tongue kissing. Y'all that be having them one night stands.
I'ma
Y'all
just
be
say
tongue
right
kissing
about
them.
it.
Y'all nasty.
Hell no.
Yes, y'all do.
Not no
Cut it
more. I
out.
don't do that
But
shit
let
no
me
more.
answer. Let me answer your question, Black. I feel as though me personally is when it's established. Like when we had that conversation.
Hey, you know
When
what?
we had that conversation,
You
like
gotta
if you come to
actually
me,
sit down and go one-on-one. Like, okay, so
I'm
where
the type
are
of
we?
person.
Like,
Exactly, I'm the type of person I need to know because if I don't know, I'm gonna move how I move, and I'm gonna just
Right.
go what we doing. I'm gonna go with the flow.
So you for the streets if nobody make it established.
I'm not for the streets, but if I'm messing with somebody and it's a
What's that go how I go mean? I'm not under, I don't have a
Hey, what the
Okay,
streets
so
ain't
let
for
me-
everybody. That's why they made sidewalks.
y'all.
But listen.
Y'all know I don't like this. Hold on, Golden, because I didn't finish saying what I have to say to her.
right.
Thank you. So now
check that shit. You know,
Like
shit, hit shit.
that. My nipples got hard.
I feel as
Your
though
nipples got hard.
when
Mine too. What the
when
fuck
you-
is going on?
when you establish it, like when you had that conversation with him, if it's not a conversation, then we're going to continue to move how we're moving, how we're dating, we're going out and stuff like that. I'm not for the streets or anything like that, but if I'm putting my time,
No, I agree.
And that's
Like
what
I feel
I'm
like
doing.
you have
Well,
to
you could
talk
also
about
be for the
it.
circus
No.
and fuck with a bunch of clowns.
All
Hey,
right,
listen.
well, that's what y'all used to.
No, but some people get upset. They feel like just
exactly.
because, like, well, I've been doing this and I've been doing that. How could you not know? Because, nigga, I mean, like, we didn't talk about it, but I didn't.
Nah,
I didn't know. I
ain't
mean,
nah. But to be fair though, any girlfriend I ever had, I never had a conversation and was like, "Hey, you my girlfriend," and then that shit was just.
so how did you know that was your
I'll let you go.
girlfriend?
We
Shit,
just
because
vibe.
bitch
It's
don't
a
play with me.
vibe. It's a
See, that's what I'm-
vibe.
Nah, they be waiting for a chick to spaz out on another chick. They're like, oh, you know what? We together. We together.
So, all right, hold
Hell
on.
no.
Let me say this. How would you? All right. So, as a man, would you tell that girl, "Let me know we being together"?
Hell
Like
yeah.
that don't. No, it don't work like that.
You crazy?
No, you be
Baby-
like,
It
they
supposed
can
to
be
be a
like, so
vibe.
you let somebody else hit it?
They could
Mine
be
only
over
one
there,
hit it?
goddamn, in a whole relationship in his mind. In her
Am I
mind,
the
somebody
only one
else-
I
hitting
got a
it?
whole
Friends.
relationship in the real world, Rello. Like.
Yeah, that
All right,
shit
let me-
about 30 years old though.
But fuck you, dollar. See, y'all some fresh niggas. Y'all fresh as hell to a relationship. I'm sorry. I'm tired, and so get what?
You drinking or you think?
Nah, Bacon. That ain't
Bacon,
right.
y'all see how Bacon just said, "That's my sister," and she was like, "Nigga, I just met you 2 hours ago." That's Bacon with a girl. That's my girl.
That's,
Nigga, I just met
that's
you
my
an
girl.
hour ago.
Nigga, I just met you 45 minutes ago at the White House.
Oh God.
Everybody.
The women turn around and drop the mic and say somebody threesome.
Everybody.
Then drop the mic and turn around and say somebody threesome.
So who claims you first, the woman or the man?
The panel.
Yeah.
Yeah, asking the audience, yeah, asking the panel. What y'all do?
Well, let's ask you. Well, go ahead then, Wayne. If you got something to say, then go ahead.
I'm gonna ask the young lady I'm dealing with, what we doing?
Oh, what we doing? What that mean? What does that mean?
Who you talking to? Who's the young lady?
I'm
Who's
ask
the young lady?
I'm gonna ask the young lady. So what we doing?
She here?
So what that mean? Like is somebody else fucking?
Ask one of the ladies. They answer. They know what that means.
My feet stink.
All right.
Y'all don't.
Nah, he said ask the ladies. They
So I
would
said,
know.
what we doing?
What we doing? You supposed to know what that means.
Yeah, we done been a couple of days. We be shacking up.
So you'll be the one to
I ain't gonna
ask.
lie. Some chicks
You'll be
hit
the
me
one to
with
ask.
that. Then what
Wayne,
we
you'll be the
doing?
one to ask.
It might. I might. I ain't. I ain't too proud of big. I might ask. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna get up here and be capping or nothing. I'm gonna be real.
Nah, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, nah, that
You
sound like all
right.
the
That's
way
a good
real.
one. That's a good one.
Yeah,
You
what we
right.
doing?
You absolutely right.
But
You right. Cause let
but
them
depending
ask
on the
me.
lady,
So
you
what we
gonna spin the
doing?
hell out of
What
that.
we doing then? What we doing then?
What we doing? What does that mean?
You
What we
tell
doing?
me.
Hold
No.
on.
Hey, look, hold on.
And she hit you with the.
That nigga shorty wanna tie
Hold
you.
on. Yeah.
Let one of the ladies answer that. If a man asks you what we doing, so what we doing?
I'm
what's
gonna say,
the
nigga,
response?
you tell me.
The fuck?
For
Right.
real,
You
you
tell
tell
me.
me. Let me translate.
Don't
That's his
ask
way
no
of
man
saying, what are we
question.
working towards? Because that's the first thing to do, establish
There
what
you
his
go.
first intentions is.
Nah, that's
Find
his
out
way of
right.
saying who else is hitting this pussy.
Yeah, that too. And that too.
Hold on,
That too.
hold on, Bacon.
It's a
I
big-
mean, I know that is true.
Right.
That's what he's saying, but I'm also gonna still, so I know. You tell me, what's up?
Regardless of
I'm
shit, looking for a
I'm
man. What's up
speaking
with
as
you? You looking
married
for a girl?
woman. If a man
Period.
asks
Oh,
me,
man.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hey, hold
if
on.
a man ever asked me what we was doing, that's a sign that he's not ready to be a leader. You supposed to tell me what.
Oh man, no,
that's-
hell,
See, that's
no.
why
That ain't never happened to me.
all the
Stand
single
by.
people in the room made a noise.
That is
That's
facts.
fine.
That is facts. She telling the truth.
I mean, that
Yeah,
is facts,
that's
but
facts.
it
Get out of
ain't
here.
true
That
all
ain't
the
no
time.
Man, look,
So-
y'all
Shit,
got
every
fucked
time.
up.
No niggas gonna ask.
Stand by.
Stand
You
by.
married?
I know. I
married?
think.
mad.
I think when he say,
You said.
Hold on, Bacon. Hold on.
You said you've been married.
I am married.
You are married.
Yes,
And how long you been married?
Congratulations.
almost 6 years.
Oh, that's
Oh.
unfortunate.
What?
Yeah. Without being in the booth though.
You a hater. I don't think so. I think he started from the beginning when he was just saying,
I'm
like,
just joking.
establishing what that person's
I be
intention
joking
is
with
first.
Samba.
Now, if it's somebody that say, oh, I'm looking for a girlfriend or I'm looking for a boyfriend, later on, you probably get more in detail, but that's just Wayne's.
Hey, listen. Hey, let me say this. Let me say this.
Well, wait
If
on.
you really love that girl, bottom line,
Yeah,
let me say this.
Love, you ain't that love, but she asking what we doing.
Y'all ain't gonna let me finish.
Y'all
If you really want that girl,
What the
if
fuck
you
going
really
on
want
out
that
here?
girl, fuck the love,
What these
fuck the
niggas
love.
kidnapping
Fuck the
women out
love,
here?
fuck the love, fuck the love, fuck the love. If you really want that girl, hey man, I don't want to hear none of that shit. Come here.
Cause y'all niggas out here kidnapping women.
I can't. Your granddaddy got your grandmama. He just come up and was like.
He told that lady to kill me. Man, I bet he said, "Come here with your fire there."
Oh God, he was like, "Hey, pretty lady, how you doing?"
He courted her, nigga. He courted her.
He game, bro, but he still presented himself as, hey,
don't be like skin Rollo. Don't be like skin
Rollo. Come up
Rollo.
and say, y'all just vibing and
man. All right, they say caveman used to beat that girl on top of the head and say, "Come here," and just drag her to the cave and say, "You mine."
Well, what do you do? What's your thing to do?
We get out top right now. We get out top.
What's the topic again? What is the topic?
Look, when I tell a lady what we doing, it's a polite way of asking her vicariously, see how she gonna respond to that. So then I can respond.
That is the wrong. Well, go ahead.
That's wrong word.
Wrong word.
I thought it worked on that, Beast. I thought it worked, Beast.
He tried to slide in that nigga say, "Nigga, I asked her by camera sleep."
But I tried it though.
That mean two cameras,
that
nigga.
That didn't work. That's two cameras.
Man, I know. Ask a girl if a man need to ask a woman, what are we doing?
They not.
Yo, hell yo.
Cause we do that sometimes. We do that when we don't get our feelings.
If a man asks that, he is into it. He done lost.
He done lost.
Let me explain it.
That man done lost. If a man asking that question, he done lost.
Okay.
Cause he feeling way
trying to wife him up.
Yeah, he looking for a girlfriend.
If you gotta ask that, trust me, she ain't trying to be. You ain't.
Yeah, she gone. She having fun. You out here looking for a girlfriend.
That's not.
You should have appreciated your spot, but you didn't.
I can't stand dollar. I can't stand dollar.
Boom, you gonna be out. You on a short list now. You getting cut off.
I can't stand dollar, but I gotta agree with him on that one. If you gotta ask about it, that mean it ain't meant for you.
What are y'all talking about? If I'm dealing with a man, right? Let's say I'm dealing with you, Bacon. I'm dealing with you. We having a conversation. We're talking for fucking relax.
Man, chill out. Don't do that. Cause you know I got a whole lady skin. Don't do that.
Go ahead, guys.
Don't do that
I'm
bullshit.
sitting here. I'm dealing with you for 4 to 5 months or whatever the case may be. We rocking how we rocking. Okay. So now you come up to me. We in the car. We just, we chilling in the car. You may sit.
And you want me to say what we doing with this?
Whatever. I don't want
Bacon,
you
let
to
her
say
land,
anything.
Bacon. Let her land, Bacon. Let her land.
And we having a conversation. We just conversating, and you telling me because we've been dealing with each other for so long. All right, so what we doing? It's not all right, so what we doing because I don't really want to fuck with you, or I don't know, we going or whatever the case. It's not that. I feel like
that's definitely
let her land, Bacon.
Talk your shit. Talk your shit.
It's totally different. A man saying it versus a woman saying it.
What's the difference?
The difference is the woman has the option to be with the man or not. If a man's asking and she ain't already put it out there that she basically want to be his woman, she don't want to be.
Well, you saying hold on, B? You saying the man don't have the option? You want to be with the woman or not?
No, I'm saying the woman denies the man don't deny the woman. That's how it works.
Hold on, wait a minute. We can't. Wait a minute.
No. You could, but the thing is, it don't work that way because for you to even be in that way. Hold on. Wait, let me explain. You wouldn't even be in that situation if you didn't holler at her, because 9 times out of 10, the woman didn't holler at you.
Yeah. Well, she liked me because she in the car with me.
But I mean, a woman can holler at you though. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, she can, but that's not the normal situation.
We're in 2023. If I like something, it's I ain't gonna holler. I'm gonna look though. My look gonna tell you everything you need to know.
Either way,
it's the eye contact. You know what I'm saying?
That's still not the same as a woman.
You ain't liking the person. You know what the person brings to the table. You ain't liking the person. You liking what the person brings to the table.
That
make it make sense.
Can we come back to the statement I said?
What's the statement?
The statement I said, and Tall she tried to piggyback on that. If a man say, what we doing, is that acceptable? Like y'all been chilling for the longest. Y'all doing relationship.
No, save your heart, because you won't stop
on. Hold on, Bees. I know you're biased. Hold on, Bees.
I'm biased.
Let one of the ladies down.
I'm sorry. Ain't nothing wrong. I'm not even gonna hold you. It's nothing wrong if I'm dealing with somebody and he's asking me because he want confirmation about what we got going on because I'm feeling him and he definitely feeling me. I'm going to answer that
definitely
question.
feeling you. That's just crazy.
It's a definitely.
If he asks that, he definitely feeling you though.
Y'all just be thinking of men like, oh my God, y'all be.
I think men who say it that short and sweeter just don't know where they at with that person. That's it, and that's their way
If
of
he
saying
say that,
yeah.
If he say that, if he says what we doing,
yeah,
if you don't know,
that is he doesn't know.
He don't know his position.
A lot of women, he doesn't understand because already men don't understand our mannerisms. We always have to explain ourselves and what we want from them. So we do to a man. So if he's asking, he's asking either because he wants to know where y'all are at so he can know how to deal with you or move the hell on. It's really just a broad question. It can mean a lot. What we doing can mean a whole lot. It's really just how you use it in the situation. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on.
But that's him literally saying he don't know where his place is.
But look,
he don't know.
correct me
know what your
wrong.
place is.
Exactly. He want confirmation. So he know he is
not true. That sound nice and cute, right? But there's no woman that hasn't expressed it if she want to be with a guy.
That's true.
Never confused.
We usually say that.
Never.
But they
never been confused like this. She want to be with
I throw fucked up signs. Me too.
Everybody had their different rides.
I like it now and too. I won't say nothing to you for 3 days. And you're like, damn, what's up, cat? Shit, nothing. Hey,
that's me, cat.
You know what I'm saying?
That's definitely
I don't
me
even
too. That's
respond
when
to
the question
messages.
came
I
up
don't
because
respond
it
to
was
messages.
like a motherfucker was like, I mean, like maybe you might lead a person.
No,
I
you
didn't
really
just
want my
because I'm
attention.
being
I'm gonna
nice or just because I'm kicking it with you a lot. Or maybe that is supposed to be. I want to be with you. I don't know. Sometimes I like you, sometimes I don't. Shit, but we gotta talk about it first. You can't just tell me I'm your girl. That's weird.
Yeah, you can't kidnap.
That's why I can't
out here kidnapping people and shit.
Women do it all the time.
Black.
I ain't never did that shit.
Women.
I ain't never.
You might not, but lots of women do it.
She be look, then she be like, she gonna hit you with one of the
say
like,
that you ain't never do.
I ain't never just told a nigga, oh, we been kicking it, so you mine. It's like, no, I did not.
So hold on. If you let a nigga hit it wrong, is it yours?
That's a whole. I never let
niggas
we said nobody
you reaching, B. You reaching.
If you hit it wrong, y'all let women and niggas hit y'all wrong.
Yeah, we hit it wrong. You go.
You hit it wrong. Y'all go together. I don't give a fuck.
I believe that too, but I'm not hitting it wrong.
You don't have sex wrong.
Hold on. Y'all never be out here capping talking about y'all letting niggas hit it
with my partner. Go ahead, put it on me. With my partner.
That's what I'm saying though. But
no, I've been hearing some things.
Before you
walking around here having raw sex with just anybody.
Who's having raw sex?
Well, how would you know that? So
they sharing?
I think he's getting it. Look, I think we get too deep. He's saying hypothetically. We're not saying like personally with people, but hypothetically, if you fuck a man raw, does that mean he forced? I'm not saying that everybody specifically do it.
Yeah.
I hope
if
everybody
plays
with me
2 nights in a row, you my motherfucking
you know?
girlfriend.
Hell no.
I'm not
if
fucking
you leave some
raw
shit in my crib, we go together. Fuck that. You trying to put your, you trying to mark your territory.
My girlfriend for that night.
Man, if I fucked around and
I spent more than
motherfucking $500 on you, you my girlfriend.
Oh hell,
automatic that night.
Yeah. We go together.
You be spending money on women?
What the girls be saying? We go together real bad.
Real bad. I like it real bad.
You
let me get
$500.
Well, what's the price budget that we go together, Black? Because you said no.
There's no price budget.
Okay, so a nigga take you out for and spend $2,000 on you. You be like, that ain't my man?
Yes, I've had that done. He got no pussy, no nothing. Like that.
He done lost this motherfucking
also fucked up niggas. So on the same token, I fucked a nigga who didn't have $2,000 in the bank. So it's not about how much money. It's do I like you or not. But that's not the point. The point of the question was, how do you know y'all go together? It's not about how much money. How do you know for a fact? Like, do you have to have the conversation,
or is it in the action? $2 on you, he don't think you his.
That's your problem. Oh my God, y'all be wrong. Just because
it's not about money.
Because a man spend money on you, you just automatically.
Yeah, that don't mean shit. Some niggas like doing that. Some niggas get hard doing that. Like that.
That's not true, guys.
You can go with somebody you have
sex with. $2,000 on me. That I just gotta give him some coochie.
Yeah, no. There are some niggas that enjoy tricking. Like there are some niggas that like
go together.
You really
No,
should
bro.
If I spend $2,000 you my girlfriend.
Golden and Beezy. There are some niggas, not y'all, but there are some niggas that get off on tricking on bitches. Like they just like
No, they
to
don't.
do that.
No, they don't.
Yes,
That's cap. That's all cap.
Yes, they do.
That's cap.
Yes, they do. I got photos in my phone right now. Stop playing. Yes,
Listen, hold on.
There's some guys
He's literally the nigga literally
some
told
guys
me
that
that.
get off on tricking on a woman, bro. Let me
He
explain
told me
something
that out his
about
mouth.
That is true though.
So men never lie to you. It's not true, bro.
I do believe men lied to me, but if you're consistently, but Beezy, if you're consistently spending on me and I'm not giving you no pussy, and you literally come out your mouth and say, "Oh, I just do it because I like doing it because I know I can. I like to see you smile. I like being in your company." Then you're not fucking lying because you still ain't got no pussy.
He's trying to get,
He's still trying to get the pussy. Go
After a
ahead.
certain age, men have a problem getting it up. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe they feel like they can't please you sexually.
That could be true, Dollar, but guess what? That's not my problem. I'm glad that he's not getting it up.
But all I'm saying is, those are the only guys that's going to tell you.
And that's not hurting my feelings. That's his problem, not mine.
Something?
To be
fair, honestly, if we taking larger amounts of money from men, honestly, they're usually doing that because they do like us, the average man.
Period.
They do like
They're
us.
not doing it for
But
no sex.
For me,
Sex cheap.
I'll be goddamn if they
but
ain't.
ultimately, that is I mean, it's half and half. Let's be real. They are like really.
They try to fuck.
They say that we're not, but they are. You see what I'm saying? But that's part of it. But honestly, if it's in real life, like really, if I want to be with somebody, I'm going to have that conversation with them. We're not going to guess and all that. We got to guess. It's not established, especially somebody like me. I'm not a guesser. Motherfucker, if you sick, say you sick. If you broke, say you broke. If you're hungry, say you're hungry. If you want me, say that. I don't have time
and if
to
we
guess.
didn't talk, you can't claim.
Shit.
You can't just make me feel like I should have known.
You have to say that shit.
I didn't know.
Hey, listen. The bottom line is, if a man is spending some money, he ain't doing that shit because he like it, just to spend money on you.
Bullshit.
Oh yeah, because
go.
no, they don't.
We're saying the average man. We're talking about the average men that have a working job, that pay bills.
Some men do, right? Okay.
They do, but
where they at? Anybody in the crowd? Anybody, man?
I don't want nigga shit just because I wanted to. Like, it's fun sometimes.
Send all the ladies on the
Hold on, y'all. 19 keys, go ahead.
No, you like spending money on women. Send the ladies a little cash app. Send the ladies a cash app up here. Send them a little love. That's what you like doing, right?
But not just women, though.
Look, don't
you
do
spend
me money, but
don't
you
do
ask for
that.
it back.
I like it. I send a nigga a cash app. Get your hair cut. I don't mind. Like, I like it. It's fun.
You take
gotta understand.
Nah, you capping. You don't just like sending money to women,
bro. I ain't capping, bro.
Bro, you like sending.
All right, so let me ask you a question.
Hold on. You got a girl, man.
So if you like sending money, let me ask you this: if you like sending money to women, why? My question is why? What do you expect something in exchange? I mean,
it
honestly,
ain't random, but it ain't it ain't random.
No, of course, because
I mean, whether I fuck them or not, that shit don't matter. I get
it's a try, but you still
let me ask you a
try.
question.
You gambling,
What's
man.
the
You
true
gambling.
intention of doing it? What's the true intention? Because you're
if I got a friend, if I got
hey, y'all let him talk.
If I got a girl, a home girl, a friend or something, and I'm somewhere and I see something and I like that shit, I'ma buy it for her. If I'm somewhere and I see something for a fucking little kid and I like it.
But we talking about a woman that you're interested in. I mean, I do that. I buy shit for my little cousins and stuff when I'm out.
I'm gonna give her the world, but I'm just saying.
Okay, but what's your intentions behind doing that? Your intentions are because you're looking to date that woman, possibly, right?
No, not everyone.
So you can meet. So
you just give them money. You just walking down the street.
With 19, listen, my cash app is Queen.
But you used to dealing with ducks. I ain't know.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Yeah, for you to say that part, to tell me your cash app.
Listen. For real, it was a joke, and I can cash app you. And the way you said it was saying it like you don't. You saying it as if you frivolously spending this money. Like, let's not say it so loosely. loosely, but now we got all of these butts too. It's
Ain't no
either
butt.
is
Ain't
what's
no
not.
butt. I
Like,
don't know.
you're confusing us now. What is it? Are you sending money or not?
Throw money. I don't just throw money around
So
like that.
then you can't make the statement you made in the beginning, because that was the impression. So you the type nigga that'll stunt for us to make us think you got money, and whole time the shit was
Where
fraud.
you get that
see what I'm saying?
from? Where you get that from? Where
Because
you get
your
that
statement that you said when you first got there was, "Oh, I do it all the time." Now you're doing a cleanup job on butts. But the butts too. I'm just saying we all.
I don't mind doing it. I don't mind doing it. That don't mean I'm a trick. You taking it wrong.
And now that you say you getting that back in your cash app now, I'm dealing with ducks. When you was the duck, because you put it out there.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, Keys.
Because I said how? Because I said I don't mind buying a female something. How is that? What the fuck?
Keys.
I'm listening to you, bro.
Hold on. Let's put it like this, bro. Do you just randomly? Nah. If you meet a woman and you see something, you just randomly just get it for her. That's what you said. Just anyone.
No. Fuck no.
So what are you saying?
I don't know where you.
I'm asking.
If I'm dealing with a woman, I will hope y'all not talking about somebody doing that shit with just any old body.
No, y'all.
But that's
you
what I'm talking
about.
Go ahead, Keys.
Hell no, I ain't talking about no random person.
You talking about cash out your girlfriend lunch break? That's the one. People can't hear you.
So this conversation don't contain you, because that's not what you're talking about.
But I'm saying somebody that I'm cool with.
Hey, Life, 1 second. Life, we got you, brother.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, y'all just join on me.
Give a fuck
Y'all join on me.
Hey, let me holler my guy real quick. If I do it for somebody, they go do it for me. That's why I would do it. Because if I
that's not the same.
Hold
on, Keys.
Why ain't it the same?
Hold on. Let me explain to you so you can realize. Because the conversation was some men just like spending money on women with no interest. They ain't trying to fuck. They ain't trying to, get a pay their loan back.
I would.
So you just like spending money on women?
No, I don't like. I mean,
But that's what we talking about.
That was the whole thing.
Who like doing that?
We said
men like doing that.
We said no man likes doing that.
That's what we said.
You jumped in the box.
We
You
said
said
no
I
man
do.
like doing that. And then you said I do.
Yeah, try to join on me or join on Tunnel Vision.
Lightfoot.
Can you open it up? The reality is no man is out here spending money consistently on a woman.
Can I open it up so some more people can fit in here? Yeah, let me call Melda right quick. Hey, Melda, man, can I open this shit up so we can fit some more people in here?
Do that. All my life I thought you was that nigga.
Hey, low key, I'm sorry. Every time he here, Bacon is not here.
That's what I just said.
Bro,
I said.
Ego.
Because as soon as Bacon leave, here come Lightfoot. That is the same.
I don't know. Lightfoot use bigger words.
That's Bacon. That's his other account.
No, he's not.
Too cool and too nice.
You just not as loud as Bacon, but y'all similar. But you a little.
Bacon invited me to another. Bacon invited me to another server.
Shut it down.
Bacon invited me to another server.
That is Bacon.
Nah, Bacon just invited me to another server.
Hey, look, everybody, if y'all ain't trying to be here, get the fuck out so my people can come in here. If you ain't trying to be here.
That nigga said get out.
Anybody, if you ain't trying to be here, you ain't talking about shit, you ain't put in no type of...
But just so y'all know, just to touch on the topic, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I trick off on certain niggas, like, it don't be for no dick or nothing, it's just like, it might be something about that nigga, like, let me get this nigga haircut for him. It's a power move, I'm not gonna lie, it's about my ego. I like my ego to be stroked. Like, I like to feel powerful, and it made me feel like, yeah, bitch, I bought him something. Like,
I got my cash up.
I don't do that with men. I don't take it as a power move for me.
Oh man,
because I know how easy it is for us to, like, when you say that out loud to a man or in a man's presence, they're gonna feel like you only did it just to feel powerful over them. Sometimes
I don't tell them.
I mean, to be honest, I do it because I like it. Like, I know if I like my man haircut, I like this shit. Go get that shit I like. You know what I'm saying?
But that's why, because it made me feel good. Like, it made me feel like most men don't expect us to
You want a
do it.
haircut?
Let me,
Yeah.
No, Cat. Let me clean
you know
that up,
what?
Cat. Most
Hey,
men
hold
don't
on.
expect us to do it, so that's why I do it.
And black, you're absolutely correct. If a woman send a man a cash app for anything, that man is gonna damn near automatically fall in love with that woman just on some because bitches don't do it. Because bitches don't do it.
That's kind of true.
Man, what are you talking about, Wayne? Man, women don't do that.
Yeah, I don't.
Hey, Wayne, how many times you got your haircut paid for?
It wasn't a lie. I pay for mine. I don't
No,
really take
how many times a woman pays for your haircut?
Ask me.
Hold on.
About 40, right?
I don't ask
Lifa said these ways was by a bitch from last week.
My wife used to do it for me all the
Question,
time. My
please.
ex used to do it for me all the time. You know what I'm saying? They was like,
Wait, how
no
many
question I can
times?
answer.
No, for real, I do it. It make me feel
You lost
good to
count?
make a
I
man
can't
feel
answer the
good.
question.
Like,
I gotta wait till my turn.
Hold on, y'all. Go ahead, Drugo.
Probably about 4 times.
And you about 40, right? So that's like once every 10 years.
But I know, but that's true. You can say that, but
Yeah, you can say that.
But yeah, that's cool. Man, you know,
But guess how many times? Guess how many times a man that paid a woman to get a hair done?
Can I finish, please?
I don't remember the last hair though I didn't pay for.
Please, can I finish, please? Can I finish? They're gonna let me land. I don't really take money from women though.
You pay for hairstyles?
I don't really do that. I mean, she pay for hair because she want to do it just so like that. That's cool. But
so how many times has it been offered then? Not that you took it.
Yeah, how many times has it been offered?
Women.
That's it.
Can I answer that? Can I know? Yeah, when me answer.
Well, you ain't answered nothing. You said
You know what Wayne ain't say?
I didn't trick off before with money with men.
What the hell? Man, all this time,
Put 'em
bro.
on shit.
We gotta be the most crazy people.
Rello, come on, Rello. Oh no, Lightfoot.
I know
Lightfoot always spend money on women.
Lightfoot, wait a minute.
Hold on, what Rello?
Wait a minute. Lightfoot is in the Poconos alone, so you know we spend money on women.
I agree with Rello.
Go ahead, Rello.
Go.
Nah, ain't no go ahead, Rello. Wait a minute.
Go
ahead,
Rello. Hey, look, that man up there bitch sound like Mr. 10 man. Hey, look, hey, I agree with you, Wayne. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead.
I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, when it came down to that though, cause you know, man, it's normal in my field of dealing with women. You know what I'm saying? Like I just want to do something nice for you. I used to look at it kind of crazy, like in the beginning stage. But then, as I got used to it and started understanding the woman, like,
What's your field of women?
Shit, women that like to do stuff for me. What you talking about, girl? What the fuck?
Oh,
man. Yeah.
What's your field of women, Lightfoot?
Yeah, I guess it women ain't like that. I guess a lot of women they the one got all the way. You know what I'm saying? Like
Only time women do that consistently is if they doing better than you.
No, not necessarily.
Now you had to say it like that, but that might be true.
That's true.
Listen, Cat. I wouldn't say that. You say he lying, Cat.
Yeah, I know. I said that's true because
that's true. That is true.
He didn't do better than me, and what I made the excuse was I wanted you to do something because I'm doing something. Like you know what I'm saying? You're doing something because I'm doing something. I did do it more because I just went through my cash out while we sitting and talking, and I looked way back. Yeah, I went through it.
So hold on, let me ask a question. So what if he is doing better than you and you still doing that?
That's when it matters more. I was about to say that, Todd got us. Like the ones that make me the happiest.
Better than you?
Right.
And
that's what makes me
making
feel
sure
good.
that he's straight.
When y'all equally yoked.
I can't hear y'all. Y'all gotta drop the mic. I can't hear you.
My money, our money, your money, your money.
You said what about the ones that are doing better than me?
I'm talking in general.
That's how women work.
What if he's doing better? Yeah. What if he's doing better than you and you still, you still going out your way to make sure good?
I think when if I did something like that, it's because I like him. It's because I really like him. I really like him. If I'm doing, it's because I really like him, and I want to, like even though it's not going to
always make sure you straight regardless.
No. I can't because I've dealt with a guy that I really liked, and I still did for him, but I did more for him. But like the guy I talk to now, I would send him a cash up like for maybe some shoes. Like last thing I think I sent was for some shoes out when he went to go to shoes. He didn't need my money, but I did because I really.
She do that a lot.
I mean, I liked them. No, but that's my honestly.
Life said I got.
But no, that's my I do. But I
know you do because you couldn't remember the last thing you told him. That's how I know.
Because that's my love language. My love language is items. That's how I love on people. I give them materialistic items because I know sometimes I don't have the time.
All right, so what's wrong with me doing it, Cat? Yeah. Let me ask you that. What's wrong? So what's wrong with me doing it just because
your intentions are doing it because you're trying to fuck.
Talking all this shit. No, they
ain't.
Right now. How you saying that? But no, it ain't.
Well, I know that's my love language. I'm a materialistic person when it comes to showing my gratuity, like I'm gracious or I really like you. I give people. You know, I give.
All right, so when I'm in the spirits, I like to give too. Ain't nothing wrong.
Exactly, bro. Like that's what I'm saying, bro.
It ain't got nothing to do with fucking or nothing.
Hey, Keys, quick question.
Can I say some weird shit?
Can I say some weird shit?
It don't matter, bro. Like, what if you and your old lady? No. Listen to this. Now, what if you and your old lady, you know, probably got the equal amount of income coming in, right? You know what I'm saying? Y'all both on the balance level. You know what I'm saying? But you done did so much through the years of y'all going together, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know, y'all still on that equal level, you know what I'm saying, of having the own money, you know what I'm saying? But it's still stacked up. And she's like, oh, I want to pay for you to go get your haircut. I want to pay for you to go do this. Oh, I want to do that. So why are you saying that money got, you know, somebody doing better than another person?
No, I'm saying if she's doing it too much. Like if she's doing it a lot, it's because you ain't handling something that she wants you to handle.
How do you figure that?
I mean,
though,
but that's how it works.
Listen. I'm explaining why. Okay, so my last ex that wasn't doing as well as me, I did little shit like that, frivolous shit for him. You know why? Because it all affected the relationship. When he was short on money for gas, money for lunch, the haircut, shit like that, it affected the relationship. So if I could spend $30 and he get his haircut, or fit him $50, he could get gas and lunch for the next day or two. Yeah, I'm gonna send that shit because I don't have to deal with that attitude. That's right. I'm gonna get his back, and it also affects his. Sometimes I do that kind of shit because I want the people around me to feel comfortable. We already know money dictates how your mood is. If you got money, you feel good. If you're comfortable, you're good. It dictates your mood in a lot of situations. You uncomfortable, Wayne? Take that ugly ass hoodie off you had on. Maybe get something comfortable.
Oh shit! Cat, you on tonight?
What up, what we doing?
Welcome. So what did Rugo have? What the problem you had about a woman doing something for you? What was you saying?
He ain't got no problem with that.
Wow, no problem. Like, for what you talking about?
I just asked. I just pulled up.
Yeah, he's capping. He wanted doing it. He just trying to get
never
cash
said
out.
that, B. What y'all talking about?
Sometimes you gotta set that pride to the
I didn't even say
side.
that, though.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta set that pride to the side.
Boy, that's a black man's biggest goddamn problem. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
this is what he's doing. Set pride to the side, boy.
Yeah, man. Like when you got your pride,
we lose a lot of opportunities being black men for the pride and ego. This fuck us up every
Hey,
time.
man. Hey, let Bacon say something.
Why you gotta put the first, second, and third person?
That nigga lying like fuck, Golden.
Second person, Lisa.
So, hey, so I'm gonna, let Bacon be Bacon. I'm gonna say this real clear and real quiet and real kept.
A straight leg,
man. Y'all nigga tripping, bro. You what the fuck? Like, I bet you won't vacuum your motherfucking floor if she was in your house. I bet you will argue and say, girl, you gonna do it.
I ain't gonna argue. She gonna do it anyway.
Chill out, bro.
Exactly.
Why she got?
I vacuum my own floor. I don't need no woman to really. Woman want to do something for me that night, but if
she living, no, man.
If she living with it, you still.
Yeah, that's our flow then. You say my flow.
No, nigga, man, you going back to that flow.
Hey, hold on. Stop being.
There's a lot of women that don't want to work.
Nah, my flow,
and they don't have to. Let me tell you, girl, like, gotta work. If she want to work, she can work. Either way it goes, she gonna do something around the house, bro. Period.
Okay, well, I don't want to cut y'all off no more.
Listen, put your mic down. Put your mic down. The bottom line is,
like, let me ask you this. Let me ask y'all this. So when a man is spending money on a woman, what's the cutoff point when she ain't trying to give you no pussy? What's the cutoff point when you be like, man, I ain't buying this bitch nothing else?
No,
what is the cutoff point?
Ain't no cutoff point. Ain't no cutoff point.
You know what?
Golden.
I don't think it's a cutoff point. The only time a man should come off is when that woman don't appreciate it. When they stop appreciating it and start giving you all this and just playing you like you should. I mean, because the trick to a man providing too is like you're supposed to. Even if he's supposed to, and y'all in a situation where he's a provider, you can't never go back and. You gotta make him feel like he doing you a favor in a way, and it's a way of kind of giving him that power. Anyway, you're not really giving the power. You just kind of. You gotta feed into the ego a little bit.
I feel that part.
Yeah,
Listen. So dollar, golden, cat, black. Listen, the cutoff point is really when a nigga start acting petty. We had a conversation Tuesday. When a nigga start acting petty, bro, now you got me out my whole body. What the fuck am I for unnecessary shit, folks? Like, not with the money. I'm talking about, I'm taking the back of your earrings away.
Money, begging.
Oh, y'all talking about money? Oh, I ain't worried about
Well, if we
I just
speaking on
realized
money,
I thought it changes depending on how bad she is. I forgot about that.
What I will say is that,
baby, it's $100.
But what I was
we're gonna spend
say,
more on what we really, really want. That what you saying?
Yeah. Especially if you feel like she out of your league.
Absolutely, you're gonna tolerate more from a woman if you really want them.
Why not spit more game?
No, listen,
more game
it's like
don't work
driving a
more
Toyota.
That
It's
shit
like,
work.
No, Bacon, it's
Don't
like
work
driving a
more cash.
Toyota and a Mercedes. You're gonna pay more for that Mercedes. You're gonna tolerate the check engine light on that Mercedes more than that Corolla. You're gonna trade that shit in when it start giving you problems.
Hey,
Most
that
men
used
do
car
gonna
gonna
fix
keep
that
you going.
Benz. So you're
That
just like a
used car
car.
gonna keep you going.
yeah.
Cat,
But
she
at
got
the
a
end of
bag
the
on it.
day, but at the
Yeah,
end of
Cat
the
got that
day,
bag.
in both
She still
I know she
situations,
got that bag. She sound like she got that bag.
Y'all sound like y'all plotting on women for cash, which is crazy.
no, but
man,
listen. In all the situations,
Somebody
no
put a
matter
big
what,
cat head on Dollar
you're
Bill.
gonna stop fucking with that woman once she stopped being valuable to you, in whatever way that value is. Like I was saying, for instance, there's been guys that I've dealt with. They've spent money on me, and they honestly, whether they wanted pussy or not, they didn't expect it. They valued something
How can you
else
speak
that I
on
had.
somebody's thought, though?
Hold on, because we actually had a conversation about
They
it.
can lie. Men lie
That's
more than
fine,
tell
but
the truth.
okay, let me finish. But my point is that it's about that value that you hold, whether it be your time, whether it be your presence, whether it be whatever it is, stroking a nigga ego. Just like he said, some men really want their ego, so they can get pussy anywhere, but they can't get a bitch to really tell them how wonderful and good that they are. If you
Hey, let me
stroking
tell
their
you
ego, that's what they
something.
paying for.
Men
That's-
can't.
and
We
that's
say
what
that
it is.
easily, but honestly, men can't get pussy anywhere. We say that lightly, but they really can't. If they be struggling, they really do. They really struggling.
I mean,
They get
like,
rejected more than they
the
get it. They get rejected more than they get it.
What you saying, Cat? They get
That is
rejected
facts, though,
rejected
Cat.
from valuable pussy. But when I say you can, just
There's no
get
such thing
pussy,
as
you
valuable
just get
pussy.
pussy.
All the pussy got the same
But
value.
men don't know how.
That is
Right?
not
Men don't
true.
know how
All
valuable.
pussy
That mean you a bum on the street the same way
Men
you
don't know.
fuck a bitch
Men
with a
don't
million.
know.
But
That's
that's
not
the
the
woman.
same.
The
No,
woman
but
is
men,
different,
men
not the
don't know
pussy.
how valuable pussy is just in the beginning either. They
I
don't
know.
know. They not. They
Trust
ain't.
me,
They won't know
the
until
most
they get it.
valuable
And they
pussy
ain't
is the
got
pussy
that
you ain't
far
never
because
got.
they told you,
And
you told them no,
again-
or we ain't spent enough
And
money.
again, that's my whole point, Cat. That's why I said every man don't just pay just to get in your panties. No, some men actually pay for other things that they feel is valuable.
That's true.
Just
No,
being
they
around you,
don't.
being in your
Right.
company.
Thank you.
That is true. Just because you don't do it, don't mean it don't happen.
They're
Like,
lying to you.
I can speak. No, they're not
okay,
lying
so
to
then
us.
what are they getting? What are they getting then?
They're
There
getting
you
the
go.
opportunity to possibly talk you into fucking them.
So if it hasn't happened in years, then what are they getting? Then tell me.
An opportunity to possibly talk you into fucking
That's
every
weird. Well,
nigga
I
in
don't
this
think it's
room
worth that
has
much
tried to
money.
spend some money
An
trying to
opportunity with a regular bitch is not.
I would
It's
love
not
to know
worth
what
that
the men
much
in the
money. I'm not
wait,
Rihanna.
I would love
That's
to
not
know.
true.
I would love to know.
I know. I can see it from both instances. What he's saying.
No, you
like,
see it from
so
one.
You do have one
Y'all gonna
man
ask
and
again, so you're
then
gonna
another
say
type
what
of
the
man.
count
You
on
feel
this
me?
question.
You got a man who's been fucking all his life, and you got a man who just started fucking. It's
Okay,
two
but
different type
I'm
of men.
speaking from my own experience too. I've literally
You can't
been,
experience what
tricked
somebody
off
else
on.
thinks. That don't mean
No.
nothing.
I'm just saying, for me, I've also just tricked off of the person, not expecting really nothing. Yeah, you might
You're
be
a
sexually
woman.
attractive.
Women do that.
you're a
That
woman,
happens.
it's different.
Absolutely.
So just because you're a man, you can't just honestly want to just do some shit that's weird or shallow as fuck, and you a man.
no.
For you to think like that.
Okay, you know why? Look, listen to this, right? If you was to go to the bar tonight, right, and a woman just randomly bought you a drink,
There we go.
rather you single or not, it wouldn't be an issue. But if a man in the club randomly bought you a drink because he like being nice, it's a problem.
It's never been a
If you
problem.
got, if you got a man,
Why is that a problem?
so
He don't know I got a man. That's not a problem. That's
Hold on. If you take that drink, that's a problem.
No, it's not. It's a drink.
Hold on.
My nigga not gonna give
I
a
got
fuck.
a
He gonna be
technique,
like,
bro.
okay, you drink.
Most of the bitches drinks I buy, I don't even fuck them. It's a bitch I don't buy drink for that I fuck.
No, they care if you fuck, not if you take a drink. They just care if you fuck or give them your number. They don't care about the other shit.
Instead of speaking for the men, ask them. Where's the men in the crowd that like other men buying their girl drinks? Anybody? Put a hand up.
All right.
Anybody?
Who talking? Somebody talking?
I don't want nobody buying.
Is any man in the audience that like
why do it matter unless she fuck? Like if she don't fuck, she got a free drink. It's a free drink. She deserves it. I mean, like what up?
Only broke niggas is gonna agree that. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, beat it all. Hold on. You don't hit that motherfucker square in the face and drink that goddamn look. Then you don't lose your damn mind. Hold on, Rello. Say it again, B. Say what you say.
I said there's no men in the room that like men buying their woman drinks in the club.
Like I heard that from you, then.
There's no men in the room.
I done been with a nigga where I got a nigga to buy me and my nigga a drink. So I don't understand that.
You say there's no men in the room.
That's not crazy.
I didn't ask you. You ringing it. I said you.
Another nigga to buy both of us a drink. I'm gonna feel less of a man. No men in the room that like men. What piece?
There's no men that like other men inside of the club buying his woman a drink. Unless you one of them guys.
That's true.
All right. It's none.
And they can't say they ain't no because she ain't walking it bit by herself. That's true.
It don't matter if she was by herself. You wouldn't want another man buying your woman a drink, would you?
Hell no.
Right.
At the end of the day, if I'm in a club with my man, I'm never even in a position for another nigga to buy me a drink. So if you putting yourself in a position to let another nigga to buy your bitch a drink, that's the problem. I've never been in that situation, so I honestly don't know. But if I was, I would make it a situation where somehow I got enough drink for me and my nigga, and the nigga stupid.
It ain't no nigga in the room that's gonna be cool with a sip of a drink that another nigga bought you.
No, but I have got a nigga to buy me a whole bottle and I took it back to the table with my nigga.
It don't matter. It's no dollar amount on it. You can't make a drink or a bottle. And niggas definitely ain't buying you no drink or no bottle that ain't trying to fuck you.
He might have, but he didn't fuck. He watched me drink with my nigga. I mean, it's not the woman. It ain't about the nigga.
Yeah, that's what it's about.
That nigga gonna get left right in the club where he bought that drink. Simple as that. Ain't nobody gonna take over that shit. Got me
you know that's my gal.
Buy a bitch a drink and see what the fuck I do. See how that bitch gonna be looking in your ass at the end of the goddamn night. Ain't nobody going for that shit.
What's going on?
Nah, that's wrong.
Oh shit, that's not me. I was so confused for a second. Like, what the fuck happened?
He caught that.
Hold on, who that is? Look. Celebrity star right there. Look.
Yeah. I'm baking.
Is that Bacon or Bacon sister or Bacon girl?
We still trying to get if a nigga buy
don't sound like Swan though.
If a nigga buy your woman a bottle, buy you a bottle in y'all sex, you ain't gonna drink it, Bees? What you saying?
You know that?
Hell no. I'm gonna be like, man, hell no.
Yeah, after I drink it. Yeah, after I find out who sent that motherfucker. Hell yeah. After I find out who sent that motherfucker. Yeah, we go. That's what's going. That's
Keys, let him say it. I didn't hear what he said.
That's what's going to determine what we gonna do.
Wayne, come back to the box.
Everybody wants to be accepted in life. You know that? I mean, that's the only way you can play off that.
So look, say you in the club with your lady, whatever, you boo, whatever, and a nigga see it, right?
Who that?
But he want to be chivalrous and he buy your lady a bottle. You not gonna drink it?
That's not chivalrous.
No, I'm not gonna drink it. If she drinking, she's single.
Hey, I ain't look, man. I'm gonna do y'all scrutinize and correct me in here, man. Y'all just gonna have to roll with the fuck.
Oh my bad. I'm talking to somebody else.
I might stun on a nigga and drink the whole shit my damn self.
Nigga, you understand me?
I don't even want
give me this motherfucker, nigga. Y'all nigga tripping. That's what I said, a nigga pride, nigga ego. It's fucked up.
Yeah, my pride would have been the way on this shit. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You know what I'm talking about? Oh yeah, nigga, yeah.
But you won though. You got your bitch and a free drink. Like, how did you know
that? That ain't the principle.
That's a single woman stuff right there.
It ain't my money. I'm gonna drink this shit. They want to say it, you know.
Bro, look, I just taught my youngin'. Look, you know what type of shit I do, bro? I fuck with bitches that are highly attractive. Listen here, ain't no morals, bro.
Fuck the bitch that's highly attractive.
Ain't no morals.
This is a picture of one of the bitches.
I don't want no bitch, no nigga won't. So you know what? If I come from the bathroom and I see a nigga,
hell no, you one of them niggas, man. Oh,
what kind of nigga you is? You like goddamn? Never mind. Okay.
I don't like everybody like. I don't want no woman everybody
like. You like them booger wolves, don't you?
Man, I ain't know. Hey, it's all this.
It's okay though. You like what you like. No, this.
Y'all is just
But guess what though, bro? When I pull up, goddamn it, bro, and a nigga talking to my whole bro, I sit back and I chill, and I be on the other nigga's shoulder just looking. And while I see talking, look, all my girls know how I rock. It's fun to me, bro. It's fun to see a nigga out there, my big nigga shoot your shot.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, well, sometimes your shot gonna hit. She only gonna say no, but so many times.
Look, listen here, nigga. That's nigga with you or without you. So
The bottom and the back.
nigga like you get your chip bag in front of you. You feel me?
Nah.
So
Like you actually holding a goddamn mic.
Yeah.
Okay, got you. All right, I'm getting the hang of it. It's day one.
You said you all back, but look, drop the Instagram one more time. And see.
I told you
for sure.
Hold on.
Okay, so
hold on. Wait,
Hold on. What's the Instagram? Send it to me too.
all right, it's one word. The real
on.
poppin'. So
The real poppin'.
the real
two P's
poppin'.
in one.
That's THE
THE.
REAL.
Drop the mic.
PAW. But I gotta check.
Dollar. Get the gram, dollar.
It's better.
Let her keep the mic.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just
Go ahead,
learned
Papa.
it. All right, so it's THEREAL
transition? What happened?
PAWPIN. And that's one word.
had a transition?
That's his. Oh yeah, we definitely switched this shit on.
man.
Real one in the room.
Oh my lord. Okay. Yeah, that's so no then.
Well, how big your titties is, poppin'?
Oh,
Go
goddamn.
just check the Instagram out. And all the questions you need to know about him, this will be right there.
Hey, look, she
That
said
nigga
she ain't
spend
even
that dollar
got
on
it.
that busy.
Cuckoo
Oh yeah, she
chit.
said everything right there.
It's real.
My Ralph get real quick.
She say everything is right there. Oh, God. How she look, dog?
I'm straight out of South Florida.
Hey, do it
Hold
say
on, wait.
Jackie on it? Papa, do it say Jackie on it?
Somebody look that up.
Papa, do it say Jackie on it?
See, look, the reason why. You said
I
why
ain't doing
not?
all that.
Do it say Jackie on it?
Wait,
No, it does not say Jackie.
Wait.
It says the real poppin'.
we got a lot of friends in common. We
do?
We do.
Where you from?
I'm from up here, but I be down in Florida. I be down in Durrell. I be in Orlando.
Hey, fuck all that, cat. Send me the Instagram. Send me the Instagram, cat.
I'm
That's
straight
how
out
the
of
fuck
Bryan
she
County, Kodak Black all day.
But the people that we know in music, so yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, yeah, she don't worry about that shit. Send me the gram, cat.
I'm not sending you. Look, I went to her gram and Rello was already a friend. I was like, God damn.
I get to work. Listen, I have a whole feature with
y'all
Boosie.
niggas get this shit.
Hold on,
Hey,
nigga.
was spit something, Poppy?
Yeah, I got a whole feature and video with Boosie Badass. I definitely put a lot into my craft.
Hey, how old are you?
And
How
I'm
old are
still
you?
processing. I'm 26.
Oh, shit. Okay. That's some young pussy.
Hold on,
That's
who's
cool.
talking? Is it bacon talking or is it? What the fuck is going on? What you saying, baby?
You done definitely put me on by my
thought bacon was
tomorrow.
Already her friend. You goddamn right.
I'm new to this little thing. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, this ain't no little thing, baby. This big
well,
thing's
I see
popping.
that now. Yeah, big shit.
Yeah, that's a bacon. That's
Nah,
somebody
it's
talking
alright.
for bacon. I don't like foot.
On there now.
Spit something for us, Poppy. Spit something.
Say, you need to your sister.
Hey,
You
what
got
we
me
can?
tripping.
Hey, so everything we can find you, check you out on YouTube
Oh,
and everything
I'm
on the
that.
Instagram.
I'm that. I'm on all major platforms,
Bro,
radio
chill, hold on.
interviews, tour this
you was a
summer
tall
coming
guy.
up. Everything is still.
Hey, girl, don't
you
come
on
up here
Spotify?
plugging your shit.
You know what
Oh,
I'm saying?
nah,
You
real
doing
shit.
everything.
I'm about to buy this shit just for extra promotion. Now, one thing I can say about Bacon and his wife, they put me on
You know,
there.
Goo Gizzy, and they say, Pedro. I know a couple of little people here and there.
I know Spasm got him. I know Reggie. I
You say,
know
well, yeah,
Boosie. I know
Macon. Yeah, they
T.I.
Macon.
I know a lot of
Macon
famous
down
people
there,
at this point. My network is gonna be about it.
All right.
You get your own, but we need to make it. I don't like hearing niggas. I don't like hearing female talk on the avatar
Hold
like
on, spit
that.
something, Poppy.
I got you though.
Like what?
Said I don't like it.
But
Real shit
on
on
that
me.
subscribe button. We got
Don't like it over
Check
there.
back
That's
and
shit.
thumbs up on that subscribe button.
That's the personal shit. It sounds like.
Rap. Come on, like for when rap.
I mean, you can go change. Joe, change the avatar. Look, don't let Bacon get on no more night. Go change your avatar. Come back.
Oh, that can't get on my ass. There's no attitude, baby. This is how I talk. You don't like it?
Can we get a high 10, a high 16 or something like that?
I don't know how to do that. How you do this, Vicky?
Can we get 8 bars? Can we get 8 bars?
At least,
That's what they're saying.
Can we get 8 bars about your popping?
Cell phone 2 days ago.
No.
Okay, well, you bullshit.
That was Bacon in the back hating. He talking about no.
We can't get A bars. Then guess
Bacon
what?
background hating.
We go
like, nah, you gonna take on my rap career.
We go to the studio after the podcast. Yeah, we can't. We just hold it for sure. Can't subscribe. We can't get no bars about you. Oh, she done burned up.
Nah, Bacon said you ain't gonna top me on my avatar. Fuck that.
Come on, hold on, Bacon. Let her just spit. She finna spit.
Nah, she gonna spit at the studio after this. Fuck it. She ain't got to spit right now. Back to the
wait
subject.
a minute. Ain't no it's a yes or no question.
What you talking about, love?
She a dog. If she wanna do it, I ain't got no problem with
Black
that.
people just say
Sworn. Oh, that ain't sworn. That's your ass. Sit your ass down. Oh my God.
What up, Roadrunner?
Yeah, shit going on in my house.
My boy
right
Eric
now.
B in the building. What up, cooking?
Hey, but no, I ain't finna let her spit. Or y'all need we need to go. Hey, golden. You know
What's
what
up?
we need to do?
Yes,
We need to
indeed.
put her in there. Then I want her to cook because she be really on some fly shit. Like,
Yeah. Did you ask how big her titties was? Did you?
She look like a 10-year-old. She look like a 10-year-old little boy.
Oh no!
She hit me in my shit.
Bacon, you did it wrong, Bacon.
Oh no.
You did
Like leave it to me. She finna hit me in my shit on me. But y'all, for real though, the girl ain't got no titty, but I'm right here looking dead out.
I thought that was your sister, nigga.
That ain't my sister. She trying to know. I just met the girl. She already told y'all that. Ain't no trying.
Y'all let it travel on, Jason.
Oh shit!
Y'all
Got the travel on.
That nigga said y'all let travel
So you
line.
trying to say you hit a chick with a travel line?
Hey, listen, y'all, listen. I had a long day at work. Me and Swan been going through it, and all of a sudden the girl just popped up out of nowhere.
They trying to spice up their relationship.
Yeah, y'all trying to spice
Don't
take off your shoes, Bacon. Whatever you do, don't take off your shoes in front of them.
No, I'm all.
Man, I'm over here.
Hey, you better give Swan the most action, because they gonna
gonna be
remember
the
later.
goat. You gonna be the goat.
Man, I'm tired.
Come on, get it then. Come get it. Come get it.
Oh boy, you about to
Oh
get yourself.
shit, he about to
fucked
the
up.
next conversation. I
What
want to
did you
know,
say?
men,
Travel
do you
line,
know
what
how to
you say?
react?
He finna
Hey,
be on the couch.
men on the panel. He
Hold on,
was
listen, I gave y'all,
reason.
they hear me? Cause I gave y'all my motherfucking Instagram. So one thing about it, today for sure, what we ain't finna do, baby,
Ain't nobody
is
look that
cap
shit up,
on this
girl.
motherfucking game. Cause one thing about nah.
Bacon bits. Oh, you gotta drop the mic to pick it back up. They can't hear
That nigga Bacon.
I said, your ass just met me today. She didn't just meet me today. So what y'all got going on ain't got shit to do with pop.
Oh shit! So she
You can stay and get on this game. Get like this shit gonna be special royalty in this motherfucker. And all of that shit. I'm not going there at work, but baby, I had a whole ass day at work. So shit, you can't just get on this shit.
I'm not
getting
I don't like how motherfuckers just sat there and cat like that though. I can't let that shit slide, and I ain't the one. I'm the right one.
Put the cap on him. Super cap.
So look, let me ask you
That
something.
nigga cap.
Look, can I ask you something real, baby? Hey, look, let me ask you something, baby girl. Look, so y'all been sitting there the whole time, and the first thing y'all come out for us, let's get on Oculus.
Nah, you got life for though too.
All right.
You got life for the. Nobody has been in this house together. This is strictly my friend. We ain't even know each other that long, and it's just to be realistically real about the shit. We ran into each other previously doing mutual friends, but that was the one time.
Cute to you? To you?
There's nothing wrong with the ambidextrous relationship.
Listen, no, one thing about it, black women are beautiful to me, period.
No.
You know what I'm
Do you
saying?
find interest in her?
She
I
not
ain't saying
ugly.
she cute. No, I know she's not ugly. I know she's not ugly. What I'm saying is she cute to you.
I gotta kick. Stop!
Yeah.
Just let it go, baby girl.
Yeah.
Baby Bacon.
Cause I can get some shit popping from all the way over here. Bacon get some shit popping from all the way over here.
She going ham over there.
Yeah.
Bacon over there.
Yeah, raw. Yeah.
Look at them, boy. They get it in over there.
They
can go get you tonight. All right, hey, by show of hands, who all had a threesome?
I'm a karate kick the shit out of you.
Or $5. Why the bot facing that way? It been like that
I'm the
for
only
a
one.
while.
All right, one. Who all had a threesome here? Or foursome or foursome?
I have.
Raise your hand. Two.
Yes.
Y'all not
Rello, you ever had a
participating? What the
threesome?
fuck is y'all sitting in the audience for? See, that's what I was saying. You're not participating. You get the fuck out. I'm not. Oh, y'all had one. Okay, my bad. My bad. I'm sorry. Okay, now, who raised their hand? You go. You raised your hand, Golden, right?
Yes, I did.
So who initiate the shit? You or her? You or your bitch? You or your girl?
I had a threesome from 2 girls in the metaverse in real life.
Well, whoop the fuck D. Which one were you close with more, or you just met both of them at the same time?
No, I met one a month before the other.
All right, then. So who initiated that shit? You or her?
I did.
For what? No. When you in the room, who pops shit off? You or her?
Her.
All right, then. There we go. That's to teach y'all something. Men in the group, you cannot start that shit. You'll turn the other bitch that you're with off. Because at the end of the day, women
drop
are
that
jealous.
microphone.
Right.
Drop the microphone. Drop the microphone. And talk to her like that so nobody can hear you. No. Just drop the microphone, period.
Listen up. No, come here. Let me tell you. Come here. Let me tell you something. At the end of the day,
that nigga like for a come out.
Let me tell you something. At the end of the day, I cannot tell you what woman to choose. You have to choose the woman. If we together and we go out, say, baby, look, if I tell you I'm the rip, baby, we're gonna get us a bitch tonight.
Yeah.
I can't be the one to be going, hey, she gonna be like, oh no, this bitch, she ain't gonna like damn bitch I pick. You feel me?
Yeah, you right.
No.
You right. You right, Lightfoot. I get that to you.
Oh, you gotta give it to me, nigga. I do this shit for real. Nigga, I'm from Atlanta. We fucking by the tools, baby. But if I meet both y'all at the same time, it's their ballgame.
How much you paying for them by the two? How much you paying?
No, you don't pay for shit, my boy. They fuck with you for you.
$4.
Okay.
No, you don't pay for threesomes. What the fuck? You go bro.
$4 a pair.
You don't listen.
I come with a twin.
That's a whole.
That what they say?
Let me tell you something. Now, look. When you walk up to 2 females and they vibe in the club, they home girls. Matter of fact, I fucked 2 sisters before. I didn't even know that they were sisters until I got into the house.
And
I had one in the living room, one in the bedroom. Listen, I had one in the living room, one in the bedroom, and I was running back and forth. I was one bedroom, fuck this one, and I was wondering why them hoes were not fucked together as one. You know what I'm saying? Like I get out of this one and jump in the other, get out of this. So look, my dumb ass.
That only happens when you're paying for the pussy.
Yeah, and same condom. Was you using the same condom, or you was just? Or you snatching condoms off?
Let me get from
Nah. Let's let it make sense.
One cabin on the
I do. At least I look like a rock wall.
Wait, Tall Goddess is beautiful. May I promote that?
I didn't know the whole real social. I thought they was just playing.
My son, You're welcome.
So look.
Thank you.
I was like, shit. Come here. I told baby girl that was in the room, I said, look, put your ass on the edge of the bed and toot it up. You hear me? And they was facing towards the door.
This whole story sound like cap.
Yes, it
Why
does.
is it cap, nigga?
It's the fuck. Look at this. Hold on, Lightfoot. Hold on, Lightfoot. What I'm asking you is, did you have sex with both women with a condom on or no condom?
See, you worry about the wrong shit. No, motherfucker. Look.
No condom? No what? No condom? You say you met him at the club?
No, I didn't meet him at the club. I met him at the liquor store.
Okay. When you met him changing, man, you just said.
I changed. Look, bro.
You said it was in the club.
Let me get
You said
the
it was
whole
in
story,
the
bro.
club.
Stop talking. Let me get the whole story. So
Okay,
I
go
met these
ahead.
hoes at the liquor store.
the whole cap
You know,
out.
I'm a promoter. I'm a promoter in Atlanta. You feel me?
Yeah,
so
you promote a lot
I
of
met these
cap.
hoes at the liquor store.
Yeah.
And goddamn, I took them out to the club. They get to meet all the celebrities and shit, pussy high. They think I'm the big dog. I'm not the big dog. I just know a lot of niggas are the big dogs. So listen here. At the end of the day, I take them hoes home, and one go in the bedroom, one sit in the living room. And I went to smash
They just
and
go
one.
in the
I was
bedroom.
running-
They does some shit.
They just
I
go
was
in the
running
bed.
back and forth. Right? So
With no
I fucked
condom
them out
on.
a bit.
No condom? No
No
condom, right?
nigga, what the fuck? No, I'm from Atlanta, nigga. From Atlanta. Fuck them out. What do you come?
Hey,
Yeah, he said, no,
Everybody
Atlanta
from
don't need no
Atlanta
condom. Nigga,
with
you
no
need a condom because you
I
are in
definitely
Atlanta.
don't. That's weird. We be
Alright,
fucking
that's
with
a whole. See, I
condoms.
do this. I'm going on a whole other subject. I don't give a damn. Look, it is what it is. Y'all kiss
So
my
hold
ass.
on, you was dipping your dick in Nilsson and then taking your dick out and running to the bedroom and dipping your dick in that one. So you was doing double
Come
dick.
on, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. I don't fuck the man, right? And only
For him to go wrong with
20% of them
chicks,
ask me to
shows
use
the
a
caliber of them
Where your
chicks.
mic at?
Yeah.
I done fucked a lot of females, and only 20% of them asked me to use a rubber. So on the panel, how many niggas have you fucked that first
man,
night
making
and
my
told me to
stomach
use a
turn.
rubber? Miss me with the bullshit.
Over here dipping that dick like it's fun dip.
I'm talking to the
This nigga dipping
females.
dots. He got the bumpy stick. So he
That
got the
nigga said
bumpy
he
stick.
dipping
Oh
down.
no, it's like so one
Don't
mic is
say that.
for
That's
these
my
three.
favorite ice
They
cream.
have their own mic.
He out here dipping.
So everybody
So hold on.
That come from a nigga ain't getting no ass.
This topic don't concern
You right,
me.
I ain't getting no that butt naked ass, but you going in naked head every time.
Bro,
You
look,
going
bro,
naked
he
head every
do.
time.
Every
He
whole look,
wrap
hey,
up.
Dollar Beezy, every girl you fuck, you use a rubber?
If that wasn't my woman, yes.
You cap.
All right.
Or you ain't getting no ass, either one.
If I gotta get everything wrong, I ain't get no ass then. Fuck it. I'm cool.
You ain't getting no ass, nigga. Fuck you, man. Sometimes, nigga, you gotta jump right in that something, bitch, once you lose interest,
Let's
nigga.
talk about the real issue. Let's talk about
Sometimes you gotta jump in there before she lose interest.
You feel what I'm saying?
Lost his fucking mind. I would be so mad if I hit a chick and she like, yeah, I used to fuck with Lightfoot.
Oh, yeah, you will. Cause if you ain't eating ass, sucking toes, yeah, she ain't fucking with you. Man, I'm eating a bitch ass, I'm sucking toes, nigga. I lick behind the earlobe, nigga, if it's clean.
with no condom. He doing all of that. Y'all better be careful out here.
Some people really like that. Oh, man.
I'm just saying.
So, like, how many times you got burnt?
I bet you.
Nigga told me one time he like to nibble on his goddamn girlfriend.
Good night. Anxious future. You gotta be.
Hold on. Lightfoot, how many times you got burnt? How many times you got burnt, Lightfoot? Lightfoot. Don't get quiet now. How many times you got burnt?
About 4.
About a couple of. You gotta multiply it by 3 B's.
You gotta multiply
by 3 B's and you already know.
Put a big cap on my head. Wait. Put a big cap on my head. About 5 times. Now put a big cap on my head.
We been there.
Cause nigga, let me tell you something. Y'all believe I got burned by five bitches, right? You believe that shit?
Damn.
But you don't believe when I told you goddamn everything else I done told you. See, that's the fucked up shit.
We believe.
A lot more. The accumulation of your stories made us.
Cause you freaking off on hood babies wrong.
Hold on, y'all. So you saying that you had 2 sisters, one in the bedroom, one in the living room. Why didn't one even so when one so sister came to your house, she automatically went to the fucking bedroom? How did that happen?
I split them up, nigga. Let me tell you something. I split them up that way because they said they were sisters, but I didn't believe it. I fucked my night up. Y'all didn't even get to the end of the story. I fucked my night up.
Hold on, y'all. Let them finish. Go ahead,
This how I
Lightfoot.
fucked my night up, man. So I'm thinking in my head, these bitches can't be real sisters because one of them hit me in there clapping them cheeks, and the other one hit me in there clapping these cheeks, and they see me running back and forth. So my stupid ass, I tell the little bitch, I say, look, I say, toot that ass up on the bed and come in. Toot that ass up on the bed, and I had an ass facing towards the door. So I ran out the door and went and got our sister. I said, come with me. She like, what? I said, come with me, bitch. I said, one of them freaking the other. My stupid ass. I said, yeah, come on in the room. I come in the room, and I'm like, go to covering up and shit. So at the end of the day, what the point I was getting at is that, let me tell you something, bro. If you meet 2 bitches at the same time, you can fuck them at the same time still.
Man, stop playing like you ain't pay for that pussy.
Right.
I didn't pay for that pussy. What the fuck?
That's the wrong nigga to say.
Start to say not every single motherfucking time.
Hey, but I do believe him in this story because I got business friends and they be out there like especially if you out in the club and like I got some friends that did some fucking dumb shit. They might have been sisters, but I knew 2 girls that fucked the same dude and they met him. I believe him. It will happen. He tried.
But he did.
Let me tell you something, bro. A bitch is suck your dick harder when she
He
knows
probably
you got a
got
baby.
25 when this happened.
Question,
It happened
Papa.
like 2 years ago, but yeah, I think it might have happened.
Look, let me tell you something. What y'all man gotta understand is, I'm gonna put it into the real world.
What's your question, Pop?
A female go harder when she know you got that money, my boy.
Go ahead, baby.
You ain't gotta give it to her.
Bullshit walk. All right. Now, have anyone ever heard of a polyamorous relationship?
Oh my
God.
I'm pretty sure. So
Polygamous, polyamorous.
we can
You
definitely
mean polyamorous, but go ahead though.
Polyamorous, however you say
Oh,
shit.
baby.
Poly for short.
Right.
How about that?
Yeah.
Now, everything in this type of category is about trust. It's about yeah. Because if you have an three-way relationship, we're talking about
what the hell you
the
talking
same
about?
situation. We're talking about the same
This
time.
is only learn. You need to learn.
Poly is two girls and one guy having
You over there
sex
talking
and
about
intercourse.
that ain't what poly mean, baby girl.
That is a what do you hold on? What am I?
She talking about a polygamous relationship when you inquire two different of the same sex against one sex in the same household.
But they know
when it come with
he got that description.
crazy.
In other words, a relationship where they all fuck.
Right. They don't have to be in a relationship.
I know I be
Same
swearing my
shit
shit
we
out.
talking about
I'm
last
intelligent. My bad.
They can't hear you, darling. They can't hear you.
Y'all sound crazy as hell. Like we talk about poly relationships all the time. That ain't
Yeah,
poly
we talk
relationship.
about
That's
all
two
the time.
hoes.
That's
Two
too
hoes ain't got
long.
role, player. No.
That's not a
There's a
relationship.
difference between being polyamorous and polygamous and polygamy. Polygamy is just the act.
Oh, he trying to sound smart now.
We getting too deep in this. We getting too
Talk
deep
to
in
him,
this.
Lightfoot.
That situation was literally two women that you met. You wasn't in no relationship with them. You was fucking two
No,
girls in the
it
house.
was not.
Right.
That's not
we
what she's
getting,
talking
we
about.
getting too deep
So that's
into it. We
a
talking
whole
about
nother
2 years.
thing. And that, just because you fuck two people don't make y'all poly.
Exactly.
Technically,
You talk about
when you
Oh, you
polyamorous.
described it. He said that lives together in the same house, not just.
said
No,
somebody.
it was at his apartment with two
that was at his-
He met them at the
Oh,
liquor
yeah, you
store.
can't.
Man, I meet bitches at the liquor store.
Yeah,
I
he
meet
meet them
them at the
everywhere.
supermarket.
Back on
He
the
wasn't in love. They wasn't building nothing. They was
He meet him
fucking.
everywhere and he hit them all wrong.
Hey, Lightfoot. Hey, Lightfoot. What's your caliber? What's your caliber of woman? You said you like them. Do you like them
You both
pretty,
have them red
pretty
hair.
and
This
fine, or
nigga better be
what?
fine as fuck.
Let me tell you something. At the end of the day, look, I got a preference now. I like short,
Hold on,
thick
y'all.
women. You feel me?
Short,
I
thick
like
women.
tall, slim women. You feel me?
Yeah.
I don't like tall, big women. I don't like short, skinny women.
Do
You feel
they
me?
like you?
Yeah, for the right price, they love them.
Look,
Yeah,
it ain't about the right price. But look, hold on.
Let's bring it back a
for a
step.
bitch pussy, bro. Understand this?
All
I
right.
pay for a time, and I don't give her cash money.
Oh, you heard that cat. He don't pay for
Money.
pussy. He pay for their time.
Yeah, well, why they getting cashed up for
When
their
you take a
time,
bitch
right?
out to eat, you take a bitch to the club, you take a bitch to the bar. Hey man, my bad, y'all.
Man, you know who that is, though.
Look, hey, Lightfoot. The women that you typically go for on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, what are they?
Hold on, nigga. Beauty is in the mind of the beholder.
Okay, well, in your mind, what are they?
In your mind, nigga.
What?
And you be holding them what they look like.
Wait, hold up. It depends on what they. It depends on the type of woman that they are. Let me tell you something.
Nigga, the women that can get bad is they typically 10s,
Hold on, wait.
9s, 8s, 7s, 4s.
I do not believe.
Hey,
Man,
man,
if you can't answer the
judging
question,
women-
you're just gonna cut your mic.
Lightfoot.
I do not believe in judge women purely off their looks.
Hey,
All right, cut
Lightfoot.
his mic. Cut his damn goddamn. He's talking stupid.
Hey, Lightfoot.
Who talking stupid? Nigga,
You don't know what they look like.
Listen, a bitch cannot be attracted to you. I mean, attractive
Dog,
to you.
we understand the
But see,
difference.
what you
We
talking
talking
about
about
is,
you.
what are you saying, bro?
Bitch is a bitch to you. You don't even know what it look like.
Man,
Yo, let me tell you something, bro.
Yeah.
I got 5 baby mamas.
Bacon,
3
y'all
on
starting to
strippers.
piss me off. Y'all keep pissing me off. I don't know who the fuck I'm talking to. Y'all
Hey, bro,
pissing me
I
off.
heard that nigga
What
talking
type of
that
bitch
weird
you think I
shit,
go
so
English?
Nah, that wasn't Swan. That was
Hey.
I can't call him sister.
Put it
No,
in your
no,
mind.
no,
If
y'all
I told you
switching
I
it
got
up.
5 baby mamas, 3 on strippers.
Man,
What type of bitch you think I go for?
Little
Oh,
foot,
yeah,
you
fine
bitch
bitches.
been fucking out
Strippers.
chains, so that's your
Exactly, nigga. I fuck nigga.
Ain't
Come
no
on, man. The
way
baddest
you been
bitch in Atlanta,
fucking
man.
out chains.
You do not fuck the baddest bitches in the land.
That boy say
he
you fuck
lying
the
like
baddest
hell.
bitch in
Yeah,
Atlanta.
he
What he
lying.
said, and it
I'm
make
lying.
It make
Hold
it.
on, wait. He said what type of bitch I go for. He take that bitch I fuck. I don't fuck some bullwups. No. We talking about what type of bitches I go for booger wolves. Nigga, you know the fuck a booger wolf is.
Wait, bull daggers?
That nigga said booger wolves. Nigga like fucking. Yeah, you know, recyclables. When she was on there, Mike, I told you to stop. Before you was ahead. I told you they gonna eat you alive. This is short tank.
Hey, you know 5 ball. Hey, look, Lightfoot, you know 5 ball.
No, I don't know nobody.
Oh.
I know 5 ball. I know 5 ball. I know 5 ball, the old Joe the Breeze. Yeah, I did. The old Joe the Breeze. How many people ever stayed in Atlanta before?
How many of y'all do what?
You. I know you told me last time, right? Yeah. Do you see it's a beauty shop on every corner, right?
Yeah.
These are some of the bad bitches in the world, my boy. Now, if you from a hick-billy country town, I can understand that you wouldn't understand what the fuck I'm saying. So why you ain't in the club with them bad bitches instead of fucking with us? What you say? You in the club. Nigga, I live in the mountains now. I'm not in Atlanta no more. Nigga, I'm in PA. Nigga, I'm in the mountains. Why you get mad at me because you moved to the mountains? I ain't got nothing to do with that. I just asked a question. I'm telling you. I don't have to sit 3 months, nigga. So you mad because you ain't at home? No, I'm not. Cause this is more peaceful. Not even gonna lie. This shit is very peaceful. And
so,
you know,
what's the conversation? I don't know, but my sister.
Cause you got on the nigga, you talking shit. You ain't know what we talking about.
Man, like you ruining my name, nigga.
No, you ruining your name. Cause you got 2 bitches at your household and you ain't hitting them right now. You on
That is bacon.
They taking showers. Let them girls take showers.
Hey, you ain't hitting them. You on Oculus.
Yeah, but she was just on let them little babies bathe.
All right, bacon. What does a woman need? What does a woman cherish? A woman cherishes attention, right?
Fowler, drop the mic.
What do they cherish?
Chat back.
Attention?
Right.
How much attention you giving them right now?
But like, you know, Cat, she gonna go for the dollar.
I just got one question.
Cat gonna go for the dollar.
When your birthday? What month is your birthday in?
October 3rd. I'm a Libra, baby. So look.
I'm Scorpio.
What the fuck that's supposed to mean?
Long with you at all.
I don't give a damn, nigga. You ain't got no vagina.
I don't give a damn, nigga.
I didn't come on that bitch and make friends. I called bitch and
I was just asking for a reason. I was asking for a reason. You talking to them? Oh, all right. I was just not. I was asking you something.
Hey man, let somebody else talk, cause you angry as fuck.
Nobody else want to talk but him.
Man, let Lightfoot talk, man. He entertaining. Y'all bullshit.
Hey, go with
got an endless amount of cat.
Bro,
he just keep
everybody got an endless amount of
cat.
Hey,
bro, just because you ain't did it, don't mean I ain't did it.
That's so. Hey, hold on, Lightfoot. So you have had a threesome, but ever you ever had a foursome, my boy?
Yes, sir. A foursome, nigga.
How about an orgy? Or a good old orgy? Everybody fucking everybody.
Hell of a drug,
Lightfoot. Hold on. So you ever done cocaine?
Fucking right. You dumbass nigga. How you think I got a foursome first?
Hey, look, that bitch ruining my name.
Hey, what's up?
You can't do that shit on TV,
bro. You ruining my name, Lightfoot.
Lightfoot, nigga, that's ain't your name.
Hey, y'all hold on. Rello talking.
Hey, look, what's popping in Atlanta?
I ain't in Atlanta no more, nigga. That's some weird shit. I ain't been out there in 2 years. I've been up here 2 years.
That's weird when you from there, nigga. East side.
That's where I left. East side, East Atlanta, nigga, Boulder, Crab, Moreland, now, Rennertown, Edgewood, Kirkwood. We talking about Zone Stick.
Let's
go. No, not the Gator, baby. East Atlanta for real. The community, not the East side of Atlanta.
But guess what? I gotta, shout out to the South Side, Union City, because them niggas showed me a lot of love when I moved on that car.
All right, Rello, where you at right now, sir?
Alabama, Birmingham.
Alabama, what part of Alabama?
Birmingham.
Birmingham, Alabama. So that means you got like 3 stoplights in your town.
Hey, Lightfoot, stop, bro. You making me look
you know what I'm saying?
All right, so look. Nah, it's good. I done been to the Gump. You know what I'm talking about? I done been to the Gump. I ain't never been to Birmingham.
Yeah. All I have.
You know what I mean? But listen, though. So what I'm saying is, what is y'all activities around now? I mean, no. This is metaverse. What used to be y'all activities around now?
What are you talking about?
You ain't doing it now, but what was your normal daily fucking shit you did in the hood or outside the hood, like in Montgomery?
No, don't answer that shit, Rello. I want you to answer. Like the police. Yeah, that's instead of shit. Rello, don't answer that shit.
Why not? I said used to do.
I want you to answer what you think his shit was doing on the regular.
Nigga, let me tell you something what I know about it. Let me tell you something what I know about Alabama. I'm gonna tell you right now, I can't think of what the fuck he was doing because I never lived there. I just travel a lot. But listen here though, at the end of the day, it's the only thing to do is sell dope, fuck hoes, get some money, fuck hoes and get some more money, and then fuck hoes, just fuck more hoes and get some more money.
So what we gotta move to be different?
Look at us, baby. Because I live around them old ass white people. I can't fuck shit. That's why I'm on here.
Yeah, you damn sure can't work shit.
So Lightfoot, you what I'm asking for. Basically what I'm asking you is, all right, so you moved to be around old people to
he on the run. They ran him out of Atlanta, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling.
He's right. He's right.
Niggas don't fuck with you right
now. Hold on, wait. No. See, that's niggas that ain't live in the street like, what? Look, when you get tired of going to jail, my nigga.
I
you still the same city you grew up in?
Exactly. So we got down each and
Hold up. You still in the same city you grew up in, right?
Oh, fuck no.
So you ain't making no money to get up out your hood?
No, Lightfoot is Lightfoot. He ain't no goddamn body that used to be on the Oculus and that.
No, hell no. Fuck no. Hell, you
No,
he been here. Lightfoot been here.
I've been here about 3 months. I done had this shit.
I ain't talking about the Oculus. I'm talking about on some real street nigga shit.
Oh, yeah.
I ain't worried about that part. But then what I'm saying is, bro, you moved because you ran away from something. What you ran for?
Take a guess.
His life.
Take a guess.
So now, like, what up? I ran away from my hood because I had to get away from.
No, I ain't run away from my hood, nigga. I ran away from my city.
All y'all fake ass trappers.
Take a guess.
I ran away from my hood.
Hold up, but let me tell you something.
Shout out to white people.
Drew, hey, how did Dolph die?
So he went back to his hood.
Hold on. How did motherfucking nigga ain't gonna hate you when you got money, but that's not the reason I left. Let me tell you something. Motherfucking
police got all this goddamn money.
No, I ain't got no money. Look, tell you that. I'm broke as a motherfucker. Look, I'm broke as
shit. That man just sent me $200 last week.
That nigga's a cap. That nigga capping like a motherfucker.
So you ain't send me no all right, bitch.
No, it wasn't the hood that ran me away, boy. I ain't gonna lie. Have you ever been to Atlanta, boy? The shit is transition.
Man, anybody from there, nigga, you know why I stay.
I know where you at. Niggas have literally, look, they are literally getting rid of the people who was born now to make room for people who not from there.
But this shit been going on. 85% of Atlanta ain't Atlanta, nigga. The hell?
It's not. Nigga, ain't nothing but a bunch of tourists. Nigga, everybody from Brooklyn.
Ain't nothing new. That ain't nothing new, bro. So you mad about that?
No, I'm not mad. Nigga, I got my money.
We're running from the high prices up here. That's why, duh. Y'all stuff is cheaper.
Bringing their ass to the...
Yeah.
Hold on, how you say
for
that?
the price of one house in Atlanta, we can buy 2 houses in Atlanta for the price of one where we live.
But guess what I did? I moved up here, though. I moved up here. What's he talking about?
I feel like I'm broke. You already know.
Hold on, that's not up here. We talking about
broke. Greater things in life, man. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like I'm broke the way I'm
broke. Look, bro. Look,
I thought I was living good.
Hold on. Lightfoot.
You talking about you trying to move down here? Cat, damn. You made me feel broke.
So you said you retired, right? You said you retired, right?
That's a fact from Atlanta.
So you retired from Atlanta, but
fuck you, boy.
But what are you retired from though?
Atlanta.
Selling nickel bags in Atlanta.
Selling nickel bags.
Wendy's.
That's a fact.
That be retired from Wendy's.
What he said.
Man, nickel bags and everybody been doing that shit. It smells
Let me tell y'all something. I'm putting this out here. I'm putting it out here like this here. At the end of the day, bro, you gotta understand. A lot of people are on Oculus for different. Some people on Oculus for the same reason. Why you want to talk, bro? Why you want to talk, bro? No one's here for the same reason, bro. You got a lot of females who just had a fresh baby and they still like to go out. This is the best thing for them. You know what I'm saying? You got some niggas.
Explain the Oculus motherfuckers have been on here before you.
You got female tennis, boy. You want to let me talk about it?
Bloody as hell.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, hey. Oh, man.
People on here for different reasons.
Hey, he blunt, though. He
Go ahead.
You know what I mean? At the end of the day, you got some motherfuckers on here who, because they are socially awkward. They don't really like the motherfucking, you know what I mean, be out in the streets like that. They like to come home and go to work, but they still want to be social.
I got a question.
All right, listen here. See what I'm saying? See that she doing what you were doing. You see what I'm saying?
Leave that girl alone,
so at the end of the day, you can literally have a person on here who's trying to stay completely out of the streets.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Thank you. So now, I have a question. Fuck, he made me forget my motherfucking question.
I know, baby. That's what I do to bitches. I mean, women.
And you don't even smoke weed.
Watch your mouth.
Man, see,
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
I apologize. 1,000 pardons. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Golden can do it, but you can't.
I got you. Go ahead,
Tom.
Tom.
The question was the amount of time that people spend on Oculus. How long do y'all spend on Oculus a day?
Me? Shit, as soon as I finish my part, I stay over probably about 30, 40 minutes. I'm off this bitch.
But you lying like for?
I'm trying to pay. We've been here 3 hours right now.
That's what I'm talking about. I say,
but y'all get paid from this shit though. It's a difference.
Me on the personally,
okay,
I
so
I do.
How long do y'all stay on Oculus?
I'm gonna say about. Oh shit, no. I'm gonna say about 6. My girl say 10. You heard in the background. Y'all heard
tell
in
the
the
truth, Bacon.
Hey, y'all. How the fuck I'm doing 10 hours on the Oculus when I work 8 hours, bro?
He the trash man for the other 8 of them hours. My bad. Go ahead. I love you, baby.
It's different for creators because if they just out here just building this shit, so
exactly,
it's different.
But
go ahead.
Creators. That's a fact.
I mean, I get paid for walkthroughs.
So what's your point, Tal?
Yeah. How much do y'all get
She
paid?
said,
for
yeah.
Oculus?
I mean, like $5.
What was the question?
He said,
how
much
How much time do you spend on the Tall Goddess?
I don't be up here, so you ain't gotta ask me. But how long do y'all stay on the Oculus?
You don't be
And
up
how
here.
much-
What you mean you here now?
I'm here now, but the moment I leave here, I won't.
Oh, hold on. Wait a
When was the
minute.
last time y'all seen me?
But it don't matter. She asking you how much time. Like how much time do you
How much
like
time do you
normally?
spend on the Oculus, and how much a day, every single day? How
I said, nah, you lying.
long do y'all stay up here? And how much y'all get paid to stay up here?
Oh, well, that's
I got
an
a PPE.
undisclosed thing. What about
Undisclosed,
you? How
okay.
long do you stay on here,
How
Black?
long do y'all stay up here? Anybody else? No.
I say about 45 from on my end.
Yeah,
I get off
I'll
work.
say at least about, lately it been like.
Man, the better
2
question you
hours
should have asked
ago.
Tall Gods is.
Before?
how
No.
many
The
days you got
question
real job
that I
on this
asked
bitch?
was the question I wanted to
10,
I
know.
said
12
45.
Okay.
Don't be a bully about the situation.
I'm not
you
being a
got
bully.
What about you, Katniss? How long you stay on here?
I'm gonna give me
A day?
Yeah.
Every single day. How long do you stay
Oh,
up
we
here
can't
for a
say
day?
every single day because it's not
Okay.
every single. But like if I'm on here 2, 3 hours, maybe 4, depending on what I'm doing. If I'm like today, I was on here probably 4 or 5 hours off and on.
Yeah, 45.
Throughout the day. Yeah,
That
4
shit
to
make
5
your
hours.
face
Shit,
hurt.
I've been on here 24. Depends
shit
on
make
what you
your
got
face
going
hurt.
on. It really depends on what you got going on in the metaverse for real.
Hey, I done been to sleep in a bit with them Oculus on my
But
face.
if you just in this
You went too far,
motherfucker just
Bacon.
running around having fun,
Yeah, everybody don't just run. If
that's
you just
too
running
long.
around casually, yeah. But if you networking and building and working with people and you, yeah, it depends on what you got popping in the meta for real.
So when you're
Gotta have
networking
more.
on the Oculus, okay. So you're networking up here. What does that do for you when you're networking?
Oh, it does a
on
lot. That's the whole
Oculus?
point of networking, baby.
Yeah, it do a lot. It's
do a
a
lot.
lot.
In the real
It has-
world,
it has
hold on.
done
In
a
the
lot.
real world, it's a different type of networking. When
No,
you're networking in the real world,
No,
No,
networking on the Oculus for
we're on a
me is
game now.
no
So I'm trying
networking
to
in the
figure out
it's not no
Oculus
game.
makes
It's not no
money.
game. It's
Yeah,
not no
this is
game, though.
network.
For some, it's not no game.
Yeah,
You're still
it's
making
not.
money. This
Yeah,
a
a lot of
lot of money has
here.
came
I've
from
been on it.
networking with different people.
Oh, I wasn't supposed
I
to say
have
that?
made,
I did.
I have been in some good
I'm
deals
sorry, baby.
networking in here, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, little Pixie Fairy. Hey. Oh, y'all can hear my bad. Hey, look, check this out. So, at the end of the day, my whole thing, baby girl, I'm going to clarify that for you. Now, you do get paid from creating a word. It's just like Facebook when you create a reel and they used to pay you for the
Nah,
reel.
she
They don't pay for
understand
reels no
that.
more.
She know that life was. She know all that, but she just asking the
that.
question. I don't know what's the end. What's the end?
I'm a
result
regular
to the
trying to
question.
figure out.
Okay,
because
let me give you my point of view. I am a like I don't get paid for the shit, but I got it to stay the fuck out of trouble. You know what I mean? I'm gonna put it all out there. I just got out of jail February. You feel me? What I'm saying? So in the day, I ain't trying to go back. I got agoraphobia. Every time I go out the door, I get I talk. Yeah. Every time I go outside the door, I go to jail. So this is why I'm on here. You know what I'm saying? It's a fact.
That nigga crazy.
But at the end of the day, the shit I got going on enables me to get on here every day. You know what I mean? Everybody, I mean, now you can go to work and you can still get on this. I feel like if I'd have had this shit 20 years ago, I'd have never, for fucking goddamn 25 years ago, I'd never sold drugs. Because I'd have been in the house on this motherfucker. You feel what I'm trying to tell you? At the end of the day, people, this shit here, it can separate you from the real world. But at the end of the day, is it for good or bad? Now, me personally, I feel like it's for good. Because guess what? Shot, I've been in the house. I get my little beers, I get my little liquor, and I sit in this bitch and talk shit to y'all. Now, I'll be out in the club spending thousands just to do that. You feel me? I save some of my money being there, but I'm a single male. Now, my woman must do that. Now, men with women on here, and they woman ain't got one, it bothers me a little bit.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie.
Or the people that got kids that be up here for so long.
It bothers me a little bit. Shout out to Swan.
Yeah.
But I think you can be a parent and be on here. It depends on what you're on here for. If you on here running club to club, just networking, socializing, yeah. But if you on here doing your thing on other social, like for me, I use this for other social media platforms. You see what I'm saying? I use this platform for my other platform. So I mean, I don't really judge. Make money on here where they can quit their job. It's people I know that left good jobs to make, and they make good money. So it really depends. Everybody got money on shaking on this metaverse.
Hold on, bacon. Child got it. So what's the point of your question?
The point of me asking, because I don't get on Oculus like that or whatever.
Are you better than us?
I commend everybody.
She's so sedated.
I'm proud of you guys and what you guys are doing and everything like that when it comes to VR.
But they're my therapy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I need someone to talk to. Sometimes I'm a girl.
Well, hold on, bacon. Hold on. Let her land. So what's the?
But I noticed that a lot of I still have the app on my phone, so I see when people, it like notifies me when somebody get on or and stuff like that. And I just be thinking to myself, like, how long do people stay on VR? Like,
how tall are you?
Do people not have real lives anymore? I don't watch. What you say?
But what does it matter to you? That's what I want to
know. I
can answer for you. I can answer for you. Most people, a lot of people who are here a long time are not. Okay, so like you said, this is a game, right? A lot of people, I'm pretty sure some of y'all like me. I came from a PC gaming platform.
We ain't playing no game right now. Though.
Right, but it's not a game because these are real people. But no. Listen, I'm saying it to say that people who classify as a game don't realize the potential in this kind of field. So I came from PC gaming. So Web3, this kind of thing, this esports, all of this, Web3, that's $1 billion industry. That's a whole gaming thing. Like they got tournament teams that do this kind of stuff, build this kind of thing. So, I mean, when people on here for hours and hours, it's not nothing new. People been doing it, but we just on PC.
They getting paid off this shit for real.
When I used to stream Second Life on Twitch, on Twitch, I was making hella followers on there, and if you get to the amount of followers, you get paid. So, I mean, get off work, you just streaming, doing the same shit you would normally do. You see what I'm saying? And you just doing it and streaming. I mean, it's just people who come from those platforms come to Oculus. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, because I was doing Second Life like a motherfucker.
Because what I see on social media or stuff like that, I see, people playing Call of Duty. I see this thing now where people are on PC and they're playing Sims and they're doing this. I don't really see. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really see VR, or maybe that's because it's just.
It's new. It's a new lane. They just opening it.
So what I see all the time is PC. Call of Duty, other shooting games or little nerd games or whatever the case may be that's getting so much attention. So that's why I asked the question, because I just want to know. Like, all right, if I see all of this, and
I'm on Bigo right now. It's 402 people watching y'all
or whatever. If I see all of this, and then I'm just like, all right, so what people doing on VR, like when it comes to streaming and stuff like that? Because
if you get past the gaming mode, most people lately have been using it for therapy. There are business aspects outside of what we see in Horizon World or what confetti in EA Sports and all of that kind of thing. Because I guarantee you, I've loaded on to therapy groups.
Yeah, that's okay.
I've loaded on to those who do relaxation modes using the VR. So what you don't see sometimes is probably because of what you're not connected to, which is why people say they come on here and they make different connections, which leads them to other platforms, which is the reason why a lot of people are on VR for long periods of times. I myself started in meditation before I even came to even Horizon World. I had to use meditation because I had PTSD. So my thing was meditation helped me a lot. And it also helped a lot of people who at the time couldn't leave out of the house after COVID. So it was funny that this was their first means of even stepping outside of the house and getting to talk to a whole bunch of people.
I agree with that.
It works and it helps. So people spending long hours.
Hey, but it's
on here,
also
you
bad for your
eventually
mental
find
health
something.
too. No, Yogi,
is, but if
because
you're
man, it's a
using it for
lot
the
of
wrong
toxic
thing.
ass people in here though. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But like you
I
said,
think if you limit your VR to
if you just
Horizon
world,
only, it's a
if
lot of
you
things
world
going on.
hopping, and you
I'm
going,
sorry to cut you off, Golden. 1 second. Outside of Horizon, I've seen. I have this app, and it's a meditation group or whatever, and it's like it's this thing where you could go in and you meditate. You got the workout group where you have people who go in there and work out. Like me, I'm an athlete, and I work out a lot. So I tried it the other day, and I met a lot of people up here, and I'm just like, this is dope. That's why I'm asking the questions that I'm asking, because I see other things that are like blowing up, but I don't see Horizon World. So that meditation app, I see that. That workout app, I see that thousands of times.
Do you know Tall Goddess, do you have a world?
Do I have a world? Yes, I do actually. I didn't open it yet, but I do have a world.
How long you been on your VR?
I have my VR for 2 years now. I'm not on it.
God damn.
I work a lot, so.
I got you.
I just only think you don't see VR because there's no lane for it yet. Even when you go in the hashtags, you gotta like really dig deep. It's still new, opposed to Call of Duty that had how many different sessions. I mean, ones come out. Those things are well-established games. You know, that ain't gonna go nowhere. Those are shooter games, and it's different genres. You know, it's gotta create its own lane. It's new. It depends on what you're gonna call it. Some people call it games, some people call it reality. I don't.
Yeah.
It's so many different things people use it for, but I use it for other platforms. Like I go on Horizon Workrooms and have meetings with my real job on Horizon Workrooms, and I just did a gun safety class on Horizon Workrooms with Trouble. If y'all see him, he get y'all conceal and carry if y'all got a gun.
Tall Goddess, what you come in here for?
Congratulations.
Conceal and
What
carry.
do I come in here for? What do you mean, on the Oculus?
Yeah.
One for the podcast, and two, to meet a lot of new people, and three, I build the
social
world.
networking. There you go.
Or whatever. And then I also don't come into Horizon World. I always go to the meditation room, the workout, and
in
Beat
here?
Saver and bowling. So
Oh, you go bowling? That what we doing
Yeah.
after
I'm gonna
this.
let y'all know
We
I
going
hate Beat
bowling.
Saver.
Hey, we going
girl, Beat Saver, girl.
How tall are you, Tall Goddess? I just want to know.
I'm 6'2".
Look at him shooting a shot. Talk your shit. Talk your shit. Like, come back, talk your shit. I would love to hear this.
Wait a minute. Average body size, or you know what I mean, a little bit thick or a little bit slim. What's wrong?
I'm the best tall woman you would ever.
No, that's not what I asked, baby girl. I hear your
And
voice.
that's
I
what
know
I
you're
told
cute.
you.
But I'm saying it. You red too, man. You red. You light skinned.
I'm light skinned.
All right, we're going bowling after this. You know what I mean?
We're not.
I love this.
But
I'm
that's
talking about me and my
that's
hold on, wait. I was talking about me and my boys. We going bowling. If you care to join alone, that'll be okay. I wasn't inviting
That
you.
was
on it.
cute. Well, y'all go have fun. Enjoy yourself.
You said you like bowling, right?
Yeah.
See, it's women like you
That was what?
that don't understand when a man trying to be genuinely like sincere and trying to get to know you, then trying to jump in your
I'm not
jaws.
interested, I'm not
Where you at?
interested.
Where you from? Where you
So
at?
there's-
Where are you from?
I'm from Jersey.
Oh hell no!
Shooting that shot.
All right.
Yeah.
No, she good. The shot been shot down. She from Jersey. I ain't fucking with it. I'm in the Poconos. I'm in PA in the Poconos. You know, I ain't that far from you. And yeah, y'all a different breed. Y'all like to fight, cutting niggas and shit, baby. I'm sorry. I got tattoos. I don't want no knife wounds. But look,
I
at the end of the day,
I don't cut people.
Twin.
I like to play with guns.
see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but New Jersey, bro. What fucking gonna get in New Jersey, bro? That shit's strict as hell over there.
But yeah, so that was my reason for asking. So thank you guys for answering. Thanks.
All right, there you go.
He got upset. He said, "Why would you even say that?"
Nah, I know what you're talking about, though, Tom. Motherfuckers are just dry ass on this motherfucker. Like,
No, yeah, and that's why I asked the question, because remember the last time on the podcast I asked y'all a question: why do people get so upset when people broadcast their business onto the meta world, onto the VR Instagram, and then when it's brought up in a conversation, like let's just say, like the podcast, like everybody comes to Turn Up Podcast to talk about something. Who they beefing with. It's not always the case, but they bring it to the Turn Up Podcast and then get upset when we have our own opinions or something like that. So I'm just happy birthday. I'm just trying to understand, like y'all, some people spend hours up here that don't build. But that go around that is toxic and just nasty people. All of that.
They need somewhere to go because they can't go outside. Let them stay in the house and be toxic so I can go the other way. They can't go outside because they probably get beat up. They can't fight. And you can't
fight. Wait, hold his mouth. I can fight.
But I didn't say, I'm not saying you're in that category. We're talking about the toxic.
I can't fight everybody.
Nobody got beef with me. I'm just
I'm about to say, I'm finna clear the room out.
Yes, come on down here.
Bring it down. That nigga named Westside Ho.
Oh yeah. Hey, tread light. We friends.
Hey, Westside.
Hey. What up?
Too
Tom,
excited.
Westside said call him out. Tom, Westside said call him out.
Ah, you got it.
Westside, I don't know.
Westside said call him out. Let me hear.
How you been?
Go ahead, Tom.
I'm good. But
Westside said call him out.
there is nobody Westside. I'm just talking about the things that I've been seeing.
Okay.
I don't get up here to one because it is toxic.
I mean, but if you
It's
see it,
good.
then call it out.
Oh, y'all can put a nigga name up there on the bottom like that. Y'all ain't put my You know what? Fuck all y'all niggas on the panel.
You know.
Cause I really be bringing these topics and y'all niggas just, I ain't never got that type of motherfucker.
No, it's nobody I need to call out, Rello. It's
What's
just
the next
stuff that
one
I
then,
see.
Lightfoot?
I got my real Instagram and then I got my VR Instagram, and I be going in VR Instagram.
All right, I got another topic right now.
Shut up.
Damn.
I be going
Happy
to VR
birthday,
Instagram
Ebony.
for a little bit, and I be seeing.
I'm only gonna shut up because Mother's Day just passed.
I commend the people that come up here and actually do what they gotta do, but the rest of y'all motherfuckers that come up here for the drama, y'all need to get a life.
What do you call drama?
For real.
She called it.
Hold on, wait a minute.
like
Now
that.
you do have jokes. Now I gotta say something about this because you have a lot of young-minded people. I'm old school comedy. You feel me? So at the end of the day, what do you call drama?
Happy birthday, Ebony.
Drama.
Hey,
Trolls.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, girl. Trolls. People that just go up to people that just start with them for no reason, or like it's
Nah, people be getting,
Hey,
but
but
you getting a real loud mess in here. They be getting a real loud mess in here.
Low key, if you really pay attention, it trolls every aspect of social media, even on Facebook.
You literally
regular
just
on
said
Facebook.
it is.
know
You
it's
can
social
post something
media.
and somebody gonna troll it. You know what I'm saying? You can post a video, somebody gonna troll it.
There you go.
So,
So
I
if
mean,
you
it's
say
just,
it,
it's
somebody
I
gonna
think in
troll
the
it.
world in general, it's just gonna be those people that's gonna pick with
That's
people
life.
and poke the this is kind of like they just
You know
extend
what?
it.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I ain't
troll.
really experienced that many trolls, so I came up in this motherfucker.
Yes.
Damn it.
Oh,
Like the
God,
type of person I am in the real world, people love being around me. When I come up here, it be a lot of jealous bitches that just look at my
laugh like
avatar.
You get yourself by accident.
Nah, but it's
Trying to be funny.
Exactly.
And they say, hey, I like sausage party. And you be like, yeah,
oh, but like I said, I've been dealing with all kind of people from A to Z. But just my
Your mic stuck in your forehead, Carl. Let me reset the word.
But like I said, I never got trolled as much as I ever had until I got up in here. In real life, this shit ain't gonna happen.
Thank you.
If they want to troll
It ain't gonna happen.
And I feel like this game really be saving people, but y'all need to understand.
Oh,
People
God.
that, people that
Hold on,
take
why do you
flight
feel like that?
and that got
Because
that
I
money.
can't put my hands on a nigga. Like a nigga
Why are
not
you
gonna
so violent?
Well, that's just my background. But a nigga ain't gonna come up to me and be trolling me.
Hold up, wait, pause. That's not your background, my boy.
You sure?
I'm very sure.
How you sure about that?
Because you wouldn't even think about that when you're on here. If that was your background, that what you really do? You think you would go to VR and this metaverse, they can hear everything you saying, my boy? You would never say no dumb shit like that.
What is wrong?
What do you mean? I'm not gonna catch a case. What are you talking about?
Straight like that, bro.
Nigga, I was a bouncer. What are you talking about?
You say your background is hurting niggas and killing niggas and shooting niggas and wetting them up.
I never. No, that's what you said. I didn't say that.
What did you say then?
I said that was my background. Where I came from. I never got.
What's your background?
A bouncer. I'm trained.
Oh, a bouncer. Okay, no, nigga, that ain't wrong. Been a bouncer.
I'm trained.
I love my bouncer. No, okay,
Straight up.
Okay, my bad. I came in the last end. I thought you were saying like what she said. Oh, people be talking that shit because you can't do nothing.
That's
to
the
them.
stage manager Lightfoot.
But
he managed from his box up there.
But that's what I mean. Even still though, like nobody.
That's the definition of
still,
a troll.
If I'm out, niggas ain't finna come up to me on some stupid shit like that. Like niggas do.
Why
here.
not?
Cause ain't nobody stupid enough.
Ain't
That's
nobody
why
stupid to
not.
do it.
I am. Why you not though? I mean, why you think niggas want to approach you?
Because it ain't happening in the
Let me
real
tell you
life
something. Let me
ever.
give you look. I'm gonna tell you about me, bro. Let me tell you about me.
Hey, just drop her a portal.
Hold on. We
Just
gonna
drop
pull
her
a
a
killer.
portal somewhere.
I like to have fun, my boy.
I understand that, but don't have fun at my expense because it
I
ain't
pop
gonna go
my
down like
shit.
that.
Now, my whole thing is same thing on here. If you feel like I disrespect you into where like you go into your closed area, then I will apologize. That's the man I am today. I do the same thing on the street. But nigga, in the club, nigga, I'm laughing at you if you got some goofy shit on. You know what I mean? And if you walk up to me laughing at you, nigga, you finna get that business. If you worried about what me and my boys talking about, same way I get kicked out of Black Magic so much. Cause me and my boys, we be up here talking, I be like, boy, look at that motherfucker. And then you walk up there and say, what you say?
right next
Now
to
you
you?
finna get the business. Huh?
Them your boys right there.
I ain't.
Don't worry about all that, baby girl. But in the day, what I'm saying is, this
You
is the
keep
squad, though. This is
broadcasting
the
them. My
game.
boys,
This is
my
the game. No,
boys,
hold
my
on.
boys.
This the game. This my VR game for real. You feel me? All right, so check this out.
But all that's cool, bro. But again, it's not gonna happen. I'm not going to come up and start the shit.
Thank you.
That's
so you
first
can't
and
speak on what I'm
foremost. But
saying.
that's first and
You can't-
foremost. But again,
But
but
you-
if you come up to me with the bullshit, yes, I'll take care of it.
Yeah,
No
you should.
problem.
But I'm saying is, cause I done heard this a lot. Oh, nigga, if you was in front of me, I can wet your ass up. Nigga, don't tell me, boy, I pull up to your
drop your
city.
mic. I can't
Nigga,
hear
you
you.
not driving 5,000
I done
miles.
gave niggas my address.
Hold
Niggas
on,
know that.
listen.
Hold up. I gave my whole address
on
before.
here.
I
had
gave
an old
my whole
lady on here
address on
tell
here
me.
before, and niggas don't pull up. I did that
I had
twice.
this old lady
Why would
tell
you
me
do
she
that?
was gonna cut
Because
my
I'm not
ass.
worried about it.
If you
Why would you
talk
do
about
that?
if you
Because I'm not worried about it, bro. I'm good.
Because if you're going to talk about
Because
it,
you
be about
knew
it.
he wasn't gonna do it, right?
I didn't give a fuck if you showed up or not. I'm good either way
I
it
bet
go.
you wouldn't give a nigga down the street your address.
I bet you I would.
He know I live at. He down the street.
Down the street. Fuck out of here, bro.
This nigga walking house.
Go ahead. Hey, Lux. Hey, Lux.
I'm a
Hey,
different
Lux, you
type of
on
nigga,
mute.
bro. Like,
Lux, you
I'm
on
good.
mute, Lux.
Go ahead, Lux
Hold
got
on,
the
Kat.
flow.
Wait, before Lex go, Kat had a question.
Go ahead, Kat. What you
No,
got?
I was just saying this old lady told me she was gonna cut my ass when I was on Domino's. She told, and she ain't even had no teeth. And I was like, well, bitch, you can't even cut your own food. So
But you
I don't know
used
how
to
the fuck
get
that's
into it
gonna
a
work.
lot with people.
But I never
on,
forgot that.
Spades. I'm talking.
I used to get into a lot.
I got it. I ain't gonna
problems.
hold y'all. I blacked out on the Oculus. I
shit.
blacked
How
out.
you black
really
out on the
bad.
Oculus? That's the shit I'm talking about.
Drinking too much.
Meaning, oh no, I wasn't. No, I have the type of person. I have a really bad anger problem, which I grew from, and I
I'm
don't
surprised.
care about
You
talking
blacked out
about
on
it.
the Oculus.
I'm not that person no more. But
Yeah, you can tell she.
Everybody against them, nobody want to get shot.
She's
So-
6'2". She's worried about it.
she was talking a lot. Like she was talking a lot, and she got the backlash. You poke the bear, you going, you know. So
Anybody with like a fucking
I think the important thing is that
I can't hear you go down.
I ain't saying that.
people gotta realize
That was your man's besides you.
people gotta
The
realize
other
this.
gangster.
I'm not saying I'm a gangster, but again, I'm a man on principles and morals. So this some shit I just don't deal with.
Man, let me
But-
tell you something,
Man,
baby, man.
listen, man.
Let me tell you
Go ahead,
something, baby,
Lux.
boy. Go ahead,
Hey,
go
hey,
ahead.
hold on, like,
And that's not even a
I
no
got
tell
you.
guy shit. That's just
Nah, it
Real
kind of
shit.
is though, homie. It kind
It's
of
not.
is like giving out your address or saying out loud, man, they ain't gonna do nothing, and having that confidence, man, you'll have some little $120 soaking wet motherfucker come stab you up and shoot you up if you want to be tough, or or tell somebody, man, you ain't gonna do it. Yes, the fuck they just might do it. What you gonna do?
I understand that, but from my background, bro, I've done it. I've dealt with it.
I ain't doing shit.
The wildest shit.
I'm not worried about
teach
it.
me back in the day.
Sitting in my goddamn living room talking to y'all.
The old head came up to me and said, "Man, it ain't like it is, like it used to be, man."
That's a fact.
Motherfuckers wearing around,
They
they
gonna do
fear
it?
people and shit nowadays, and nobody will come cut your ass down, and that's
Facts.
facts.
No, that's a fact.
Nobody will cut you down,
No matter the race.
just because you know you want to test somebody's gangster. Not saying walk around being a bitch. Now I get your meaning.
But that's my.
But that's when y'all be talking y'all junk and then y'all just keep popping shit, y'all expect for somebody to just be a bitch.
No, guys.
And then when they
that's not what I'm
react,
saying.
it's like-
but then, okay, check this
Ain't
out.
nobody gonna react.
You're
This the whole
telling
thing
me
we all know.
The way you sound,
No one's
okay,
gonna
you
react.
won't back down from anything, no matter Oculus, text message, don't matter. But ignore them, like, man, fuck all that.
There you go.
But
You
you said,
ignore
nah,
it.
bitch, you ain't
I
gonna try
ignore
me.
it
Here's
4
my
times
address,
before I
zip
react.
code. I done dropped the location.
4 times
Somebody
before I
will pull
react.
up with
Pop
all
your
the
shit. Look,
bullshit.
I'll get some jokes. Look, listen
I
to
will
Bernie
say
Man.
this.
Listen to them set entertainer, get some jokes up, and roast their ass.
I will say this. The two times I did that was early in my Oculus career.
Cat, you
So
Tommy lit.
that was
Tommy
on like
lit.
now. It's like
Yeah.
okay, I'll calm down because I don't really give a fuck no more. And
Bro,
all right,
what you
like you
saying,
said,
bro?
but
Listen, but let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, bro. You can't pick big body shit when you know something not gonna happen. I've never once told a nigga, I'm gonna shoot you up. Here's my address. No, because I know it's a 90% possibility that it's not gonna happen,
bro.
So it's pointless for me to say it.
I hear what you're saying. The same energy I did on here is the same shit I be on in real life. I have no problem with dealing with it. None.
So in real life, if
I've done it before, nigga. Yes.
And a nigga pulled up on you.
I've kicked niggas out the club and they came back with the strap. Absolutely. I've dealt with that
see,
shit
you talking
before.
about bouncer life. No, we're not talking about
It's
that.
the same shit, bro.
I've had that shit happen to me. I used to be a promoter, my boy. So I know
But I'm
exactly
saying
what
though,
you're
but part of the job is putting your life at the risk.
Right.
So
But you wouldn't get
I'm
a
not
nigga
a
that came back
stranger.
bouncing.
I'm not a
Oh,
stranger
don't
to
do
that
it here.
avenue.
Here's my address.
All right.
We going in circles. We going in circles.
Can we talk about something else?
Now let's
I'm
talk
bored with
about
this conversation.
Yeah.
I want to know what
Yeah.
Hey, no, wait, like, but you ain't on this panel.
I'm sorry.
Wait a minute.
That's the
Wait a damn minute.
But it's all love over here now. I don't
Wait
even be on
a
this
damn
shit.
minute. We talking about violence. I don't want some of those goddamn
Yeah,
violence.
me neither.
Something that make me smile. Go ahead.
Let's talk about some vaginas.
Yeah, let's talk. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just just say I don't want to know about guns and robberies and shit.
No. Yeah.
I think 90% of the time it's our people, and I don't like to hear our men getting hurt like that.
Look, man, I just want to know what y'all don't even answer my question about early.
What's your question, Rello? Wait, Rello said y'all never even answered this damn. What was your question, Rello?
Yeah, my question was, y'all had 4-pack of ramen noodles and a strawberry shortcake.
Are we not cut his mic? Cut his mic.
No,
Cut his mic.
nobody's not doing that. No.
Well, we're gonna get the hell out that topic.
Hey,
Tony.
What? Did you say busy? What'd you say?
We can't hear you on mic.
What'd you say, busy? We missed it. What'd you say?
Oh nah, I just wanted to know what the hell can somebody do on this drink to make you mad though?
We back here again, so we gonna
Let's
circle
talk
back
about-
around. So we gonna just
I
circle
wanna
back
know-
around and say, fuck it. Let's talk about
I
violence.
want to know what are y'all. I want to know what are y'all big pet peeves when dealing with a person. What is your ultimate turn on? Like I'm done dealing with you.
Playing with me, man. If I feel like somebody playing with my intelligence.
Oh God.
If I feel like you playing with my motherfucking intelligence, that's my biggest pet peeve. I'll drop
I
your
got a
ass.
story
And
for that
I wouldn't even
Like you
think
when you drop
about
them,
it.
like you'll just stop talking to them. Like
Yes.
yeah. I just leave people alone, man. The older
Yeah,
I
I
get, the
leave
more I
you
realize, you know
alone.
what? Y'all go over that.
That's why I'm
Let me
single
give y'all
now
this
around
funny
this
ass story.
motherfucker.
Let me give you this funny ass
Like-
story.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Before you give your story, I want the people on the panel to answer. Kat, what's yours?
I don't want to go first. 'Cause I'm thinking
They
about
know- you didn't go first.
I deal with a lot of shit from people. You know what I'm saying? So A pet peeve of mine?
Give me one.
Nah, I really don't really. All right, something stupid because like stinky breath. But I can adjust when it comes to dealing with people though. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's something they do. I mean, a liar. Everybody don't like a liar, but that's a general answer. But I don't really.
Hey, nah. I mean, lying is cool as long as you make it sound
I know
good.
It's a pet peeve. I don't want to fuck with no man who is disrespectful to women. If he's too disrespectful and aggressive to women, I can't fuck with you. I can't fuck with you.
Damn, I hate that
Okay, what's yours, Rello?
I mean, shit. What you talking about? You mean like in a
Rello,
relationship,
really?
or you just talking about
pet peeve? Rello, do you know what pet peeve? Rello, you know what pet peeve is, huh?
Yeah, but I'm saying in a relationship or friendship. What you mean?
It
Like,
doesn't matter. Whatever
matter.
you want to answer, it doesn't matter.
Well, I guess shit. Hell, I had to agree with Golden here. Playing
There you
with me, don't play with me.
Yeah, don't play
That
with
shit
me.
get on my motherfucking nerves. You know what
There
I'm
you
saying?
go.
I don't like when people be like, "Oh, you really don't need that. What you need that for?" Like, how you gonna tell me what I do and don't need? Like if I like if I go buy if I go buy a 50-inch TV or something.
Right.
Well, oh, why you need a 50-inch? You can get a 32. It's like,
Checking your money.
why you gotta get an 80-inch TV?
Why you
You
hanging
get what I'm
around
saying?
your pocket?
It's like, come on, bro. Chill out.
Okay, now you can give us the story light.
You like my joke earlier, right?
It's Lightfoot. Say the whole thing, baby. It's like
Go
a
ahead.
lane slip back.
That's what you used to.
So,
But go ahead.
okay. So, like he said about motherfucker playing my intelligence, I'm gonna give you a story. So one day, I'm with one of my little breezes, right? And I told you I used to be a promoter. My whole life is a nightlife. Period. All right. So she was complaining. I don't want you never spend no time with me. So I'm at a show, and the show not doing too well. So I say, fuck it, I'm finna leave and go spend time with my girl. I go spend time with her. We having a good night. And a nigga call up. Nah, I ain't gonna say a nigga. Somebody call her phone, right? At 3 o'clock in the morning. Somebody call her phone. And it say it on the bitch name. So look, so I'm like, who it is? That's my friend. I say, is it a male or a female? Now, mind you, she got a female avatar with a female name on it. Now, if I ask you, common sense will tell you that I know, bitch, ain't no bitch with calling you 3 o'clock in the morning if it's not an emergency. You know what I'm talking about? So, okay. So I'm like, is it a male or a female? It's a female. Oh, soon as she say that, I guarantee you, 30 seconds later, that bitch go to call her. Because he text the bitch, hey, yo, what's up? Now, mind you, we having fun, and I see her phone. Like, I don't go through bitch's phone, but if your phone right there, and we having fun, we talking, we chilling in the bed and shit, and your phone go off, and I see the text message, bitch, who was that? It's a female. It's my female friend. All right, damn what she said, but I'm saying, okay, we got to pass the point. Okay, so look. So, soon as she say it's a female, it's a girl, the nigga called. Now, when he called, I say, I grab the phone, and I answer to some bitch. And I whisper in her ear. I say, just say hello. Get what she do. She try to do. Why you? I say, no. You know, because he tried to say, why you want me to say hello? For the cue. You know what I'm talking about. I said, no. Just say hello. Before she say that, yo, what's up, baby girl? I slapped that bitch wig to the other side of the room. I hate being played with.
I ain't gonna hold you. You was losing me a little bit. You said Avatar. You said Avatar. And I'm just like, what are you talking about?
Avatar.
Yeah, you did say Avatar.
Yeah, you did say Avatar.
definitely did.
I said a woman avatar.
Yeah,
No, yes. On iPhone, you know you can put a one female avatar on your iPhone.
Yeah, I got you.
Yes, exactly. That's what. Yeah. She had a female avatar under the name Amelia. Whatever the fuck the name was. You know what I'm saying? To try to make it seem like it was a girl. Now,
what you say, look.
So what was the big pet peeve again?
my pet peeve is bitches. I don't like you play my intelligence. Let me tell you something. I'm the most understanding dude in the world.
Me too.
But when a woman try to play with your like when I ask her, it's a girl or a female. Now you got a female avatar up
You
here with
mean
a
a
female
female or a
name.
guy?
Hold up. When you got a female avatar with a female name, if I ask you if it's a man or a woman, obviously
She thought she could get away with it. That's why
But
she
she
did
played
it.
with my intelligence.
I hate them wanna be
Listen,
slick
women are going to do
bro.
to you what they think they can get away with. They're going to do what they think they can get away with.
But listen,
women are going to do.
Look, I'm not saying now. When you hold on, this my thing. When I say, is this a girl or a man?
Hold on.
You supposed to be like, it's a man, because obviously I already know. But guess how girl work? That nigga called 30 seconds later. I slapped that bitch wig in the car. I don't put my hands on women first at all. Now, I don't hit women, but I hit back. Look, you understand?
Wait. You knocked the wig off the wig stand?
Wait, hold on. You messing me up. Because you said you don't hit women first, but you did hit her first.
No, exactly. That's what I'm getting at. Comparing my intelligence. That's my pet peeve. Your pet peeve, you stand for.
Dylan show her feelings.
I don't know what the fuck going on.
Cut his mic. No DVs. No DVs.
Okay,
no domestic violence.
that's what I'm trying.
The moment when a nigga play with your pet peeve, when a nigga play with your intelligence, that's the worst shit you can ever do to
But you know what? It depends.
Hey, hold on, Lightfoot. So what about you, Lux?
What about me?
I'm sorry, Cat.
No, go ahead. What about me? Would I whoop some female's ass?
No. What's your pet peeve?
I ain't saying that.
Lux, you ready to kill it? Yeah, would I whoop a bitch ass?
Got one? His avatar looks cute.
My
That's the cat. That's that
keep your
catfish
circle
shit. 'Cause
small. A two-seater run more faster than fucking bus.
I said I'm about to do it right now. Nigga done bust a freestyle, didn't
What? I'm confused.
What that mean?
Me too.
Your pet peeve.
But yeah, though, man. But
that's another
look. My intelligent man, like
okay, domestic violence, like you said. So listen, a woman can get emotional and get mad and put her hands on a man, right?
Listen, Lightfoot, listen to me. It's nothing physically without a weapon that woman can do to hurt you. There's no excuse for a man to ever hurt a woman listen. Physically, that woman can't overpower you. I don't care how tall and big this woman is.
Yeah, I know some.
Unless she has a weapon. Now, if she got a weapon, it's a different situation because a weapon is something different. But if that woman, I always felt like that was a weak tendency for a man to hit or do anything to a woman over her feelings.
Hey, you're on mute, son.
Does that make it okay?
Listen, I didn't say it was okay, but it's not okay to put your hands on anybody because your feelings are hurt.
No,
that's all it was.
Wait a minute.
Listen, I don't condone it. I didn't even laugh at that story because I felt like that was a weak moment.
But this a whole nother thing. At the end of the day, I did
wouldn't
that
even share it because it was a weak moment.
This the first time I put my
You
hands
lost
on
10
a woman
points.
that wasn't goddamn it. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie, bitches done goddamn it. You know what I mean? Hit with cars and shit. What?
That's different. That's different. That's your life. Like that's directly. That's directly.
What I'm saying is, listen, I got something to say. Do you feel like it's okay for a woman to get emotional?
Absolutely not. I don't feel like it's appropriate for women to put their hands on men. Listen, I'm gonna tell you a story. I learned the hard way. I was 17. I put my hands on a boy. He choked the shit out of me. I never touched another man in my life. I learned that.
Now, what about you, tall goddess? What about you? You feel like if your man play you, he get mad at you?
Hey, hold on, y'all.
Out here, man. She
good.
I'm 5'5". But what did you say? Light.
It don't matter.
Light.
Hey, go ahead, son. What you got?
What you say,
what was it? All right. So what was the question again? I lost it.
What is your big pet peeve? For you to stop dealing with a person.
Okay, there we go. So I think my biggest pet peeve when I was single back in the day was
How old this nigga is?
I would say like when women have their dishes, you know, you come over their house, they got dishes in the sink. That was my pet peeve. I didn't like that.
Oh yeah, she was rude. She knew you was coming over to wash the dishes. She was rude.
She still ain't cleaned up.
Listen, because she had to make a decision. She knew she was getting something. She said, "Wash these dishes." Or save my pussy.
I never said my pet peeve. That's crazy.
Hold on, wait. Did you wash the dishes?
I did wash the dishes. I certainly did. I did wash the dishes. I was like,
that's
nah, we're not gonna leave this house.
Hey, Tom.
On this
So
date
what's your pet
with these
peeve?
dishes here.
Go ahead, Purple.
My pet peeve for me.
How much you pay for it?
For me,
Thank you. I'm glad you said
I'm glad you said that you wash the dishes because I have a lady come clean my house. So if you come at my house, and that just probably means that Ellen ain't got here yet. So that's that.
Baller alert. Baller alert.
So, but no, because I'm at the point now. No, it's not an excuse. I take care of my 75-year-old mother and a niece. It's absolutely just fine if I have a couple dishes in the sink. No, I'm not. I'm just being honest.
Hold on, you gotta do that.
That was weird. Like, but the other thing is, as far as the question, when you y'all are loud as hell. So anyway, what I was gonna say about my pet peeve, I am single, I'm divorced, is consistency. Like no, it's the best thing I ever did, honey. The best thing about my wedding was my cake and my dress, not the man. It was an accident, and it is what it is. I chose him. So anyway, the point is consistency. Like, whoever you show up as, continue to be that person, because I've worked on myself to be that person, like to show up, like this is who I am, and I say people up front, this is what I do, like this is like when I need space, when I don't, whatever. And I'm also just a very understanding person. You just gotta talk to me and give me the opportunity. Like, don't let me hear something from somebody else. It should be from you, and be consistent. So that's the biggest thing, is that most people that I'm straight, so the men that I date, I find that they come in like a wrecking ball. They come in, they like, oh, I got you, I'm this, and then they're like, ghost.
They nut.
Yeah,
that's real.
He said they nut. Oh, you fatty ass.
Then it's over with after that.
No, I don't. They don't. Sometimes the funny part is I can't even get to that.
Yeah.
Like
I got a question
like
for her.
Yeah, what's up?
Why do you feel like the cake in the wedding was the only thing? Why do you bash? What made him so bad?
I'm not bashing. So it's a joke. First of all, don't get in your feelings about it. It's a joke. I've told my ex-husband. I have talked to my ex-husband about it, and we went to therapy before and after to actually work through it. And I tell people all the time, I chose him. So I take accountability for my choice. I didn't have to say yes. I didn't have to walk down the aisle. I didn't have to do any of that. I chose. And I chose wrong because I was choosing for the wrong reasons. And I just said if I ever would choose again, I would choose someone who complimented me and I compliment them, and that we can just rock. Because me and my husband weren't friends. That was the biggest mistake. We got to be friends. Like, because at any time, there might be some time where I look at you like, I really can't fucking stand your ass. However, I do actually kind of like you. Like, you my dog. Like, you my person. And that's the mistake that I made. No, I'm not.
He want to give you the meat on the rug,
bro. Oh my god.
You want to get the meat on the rug?
No, I just know meat. Fucking and sex is not gonna hold no marriage.
Hold on, time out. No. So I'm glad you brought that up. Actually, I told him when I met him, listen, I like sex. I like sex a lot, and I'm very open about it. I actually am a sex educator. So the fact is, I'm very open about those things. He lied. That's one of the things he lied about.
I want to get in your profession. I ain't even lying. That's what I need to be in.
Let me hear, okay? Go ahead.
No, I like to talk to people about sex.
No, because you don't realize. You don't realize. Where is my phone?
Therapist. You don't therapist. Yeah. All right, so since we got a sex therapist in the box, can you teach a woman how to squirt?
Hold on, real quick. We didn't get Tall.
Yeah, we need to get back on the subject, y'all.
I'm
done talking. That's it. I'm done. Thank you.
Tall, what is your pet peeve?
Y'all ain't even let her get to the point, man.
One of them is what she said. Like, if you want to like show up as you are, don't change. And also, a man.
You got to put it down, pick it back up.
Do it again, Tall. There you go.
How a man speaks to his mother. I watched that. How he speaks to his mother, how he speaks to his sister, how you speak to your niece, how you speak to the woman in your life. Huh?
Oh, go ahead. My mama in two languages.
Man. I feel you, Carl. I feel you.
Keep on the mic. I'm listening.
Your rebuttal was a question for him. I thought that was funny.
He could be a good dude, but his grammar probably be fucked up.
Like you could like, and then like you
But
know
he
how
can
like when a
still
man
be a
get
good
mad. Let's
dude,
just say
though.
your mother did
No,
something
you
to
take
piss
it.
you off for today.
But you gotta be no. She's not saying
No.
like not. She's
What
not
I'm
saying with
saying.
the slang. She's saying
not
it's
talking
a
about
still
that.
even with the
No,
slang.
she
It's
said
still a
how
way
you
to talk
treat-
to
how
the
you talk
women
to your
in
mother,
your
how
life.
you
Meaning how you
Yeah.
treat the women in your life
Wait,
before
like,
you
if
go
you
out,
were- like-
before
like,
you
I
go
mean,
out,
when you saying
before
treat,
you
but I'm
go out
talking
into
about
this
grandma.
world and meet a female. How do you treat the women? Meaning talk to them, treat them. How do you treat them? How do you value those women in your life that birthed you? How do you value?
Like
them?
if she, like
A lot
if
of
your
these
woman
men
gets you upset,
grow
how
up
you respond
and
to
would
it? It's not-
disrespect their mother.
You know why?
Would disrespect the shit out of their mother. That
I
tells
would,
you a
I
lot.
would
That
You know
tells
why
you
that's
a lot.
important to women?
Don't go by that. Don't do that.
Yeah, no. You know why it's important to women. You can't say don't go by that, but do you know why it's so important to us?
these 4 kids out here, man. You don't know.
It's
I
important
know
to
boys
us.
that got the tightest relationship with their mother, and they don't know how to
But
treat
it
a
don't have to
woman.
just be your mother. She's
And
saying
I'm
any
not-
woman in your life.
Your
You
mama,
might
your
not be
auntie,
tight with your mom. It
grandma,
could be
your
whoever
kids, but they
raised
can't-
you,
Your sister,
your child,
your
any
daughter,
woman in
your
your
niece.
life. You know, you can have a fucked up relationship with your mother. That's understandable. But how do you treat your sister and the rest of your female? It don't have to be specifically your mama. Can't hear you, Westside.
Understand their mama, and they treat
See,
their
y'all
mother
too
like
focused.
that.
You too focused on the
Yeah,
mama.
they not- yeah.
Any woman, you too focused on just the mama. We're saying, okay. Let's say you got a fucked up relationship with your mama. Okay, we got it. But how do you treat your grandma who raised you, or your aunt, or women who are in your life?
Or
It
your
don't have to be
daughter
just your
that you
mama.
birthed, the child
Yeah.
that you gave birth to. How do you?
But y'all know why that's important
How do
to
you
women,
show
right?
up in your daughter's life? That tells me everything
Right
I need
over
to
here,
know
right.
about a man, bro. It's not just about the mother. Every woman that is in your life before you go out here and you want to call yourself getting into a relationship or talking to somebody or going on a date.
How do you communicate
look
with that
at stuff
woman?
like
How do you
that.
problem solve? Because we're looking for you to be a leader of us. And if you can't lead the women or treat the women around your life right,
of women
we
don't
are
wanna
not
be
going to waste
led.
our time.
You right about
Women don't
that,
wanna
but
be
I want to be
led.
led.
They too
Lead
damn
me.
tough. They too
Ain't no such
hard.
thing
They
as too tough
mad.
woman.
They
She
too
gonna
angry.
conform to the man
You
that she
know,
with.
like, you know, you don't feel like dealing with that nonsense.
Yeah.
You ain't saying nothing wrong like
No,
that.
nobody wants to deal with the I'm mad, man can't handle me woman. Don't nobody want to handle you.
What you mean?
Grow the fuck up.
Yeah, and I get sick of these women. I always thinking a man trying
No
to
man wants to
what
be
I'm saying?
challenged by a woman. If that woman, if you
Ain't
feel like
nobody
that
trying
woman
to
is
handle
a
you.
challenge for you, then that's not the woman for you.
No.
But it's gonna be some man that's
Why
going to
is she
love
a
that about a
challenge,
woman.
period? Why are you? What are you?
No,
doing
I mean
a challenge
challenging
for?
your energy. I mean challenging their energy. Most men who say that run
That's
to a
the
lot of
thing.
women who
A
challenge
man
their
goes
energy.
out there in the
That woman
world
ain't
and
for
already
you.
get his back kicked in just to come home and want to deal with a challenge. Fuck that.
That man, that mean that woman's not for you. That's just that's a straight up
cool.
red flag, and a lot of people miss that red flag.
Be your friend.
All of that rah-rah.
Yeah, y'all can be friends.
Nobody want to deal with that.
Call us some bitches out crazy. Just beat them up. Call
As you get older,
that.
I'm just saying. As I've gotten older, certain things I won't tolerate out of a woman no more. Like all of that want to be tough shit, sweetie. You can be tough.
Absolutely,
over there.
I agree.
I'm gonna be over here while you grow the fuck up.
Yeah, all that
I don't wanna deal with that
masculinity
nonsense
energy,
no
and
more.
you a female.
Yeah, it's masculine energy. That's something.
While you
Hold on, I'm sorry. Can I cut you off real quick to talk about the masculine energy when it comes to women? Just real quick. So me personally, I can be submissive, and I do have my masculine. Only because where I'm from New Jersey. A lot of niggas feel like they could play in your face. So I'm from Jersey.
Nah,
So
it's
I
a
feel
different
like
when
me
you handle
personally,
business now. When you
I feel
handle
like me
business, it's
personally, the type of woman like me, I'm talking about me, I gotta be a certain way because I will never in life let a man think he can treat me like anything.
Man,
Yes, I
look,
can be
we
very
understand
soft.
on your
that.
shoulder then.
And yes, I can be, everything that a man can ask for. But once I feel like I give too much of me to that person, I feel like I'm getting back something different. And yes, we all have bad frogs before. Like we did. It's life. Lessons learned. But I feel like the type of person that I am, I just gotta be. I'm not gonna let nobody play in my face. Or play
Man,
with
I
my
feel like
emotions.
you just sit in your
What's that,
room,
the
have the
king?
whole TV off.
Exactly.
lights
Now,
off,
if he's
and you
treating
just
me
sit
right,
there, you be like,
now
I
if
swear
he
to
is
God, I ain't gonna let a
treating me,
nigga
if
play
he
with
is-
me. I
if he's-
dare nigga.
If he's treating
Oh
me
my
right,
Hey, hold on, y'all.
best believe.
Hold on, y'all.
best
Go ahead, Purple.
believe-
I was gonna say, I get that a lot because, and I'm not, and it's funny because my friends and my exes will tell you, single Purple is completely different from in a relationship. But you have to allow me that soft place to land if you want me to be safe. If I don't feel safe with you, if I don't feel like I can, if you're constantly making mistakes with our finances and not even trying to seek out help, whether it's from me or somebody else, right? And you make me feel unsafe, or we don't get that far. Like I've been with some guys and you can tell from the beginning, like week after a certain age, you know, and sometimes we still be like, you know what, we gonna fuck and we had this business because we know, you know, sometimes you want to scratch, it's fine. But when I'm looking for someone like, you know what I mean? I get guys who tell me, because I move and shake, I have done my life the way I wanted to do it. I have the money the way I want to have it. I, you know, take care of some family members. But when I want to get up and go, I get up and go, and they don't like that. And they tell me I'm masculine, I'm this, I'm that.
Purple, we have the same energy. And it's what it is you got to stop. What I realized, I stopped explaining myself. Because the men who read that as masculine energy don't understand. Systematically, as women, we have been forced in the last 50 years, women have changed because of system standards. There is no longer a man in the home. We are single women. We're doing everything that a man is doing too. And then when y'all approach us, y'all expect to get this soft woman. We got to do men's job. We got to take care. Yes, it is. Listen, it is. Because women, we do everything y'all do. Plus, we take care of the children. You see what I'm saying? So when y'all come to us, we're already on a 10. You know what I'm saying? But it takes the right person, because I've met a lot of people think I got a lot of masculine energy, and that's cool. But I've also met men that know, as tough as I am soft as fucking pillows.
Listen,
you know what I'm saying?
And I want to be soft.
They have to understand, though, I ain't no push. I ain't about to sit out here and get you to go.
Let me get a my man.
That's why I be saying, I met women with the masculine energies and shit. I be like, look, I'm gonna tap on the head.
No, but you know what I think people get it confused. They attribute success and getting things and having things in your life to having masculine energy, and it's not the same thing. Masculine energy is when you come to the door and your girl like, yeah, what up, though? Like, what the fuck? And that's like masculine energy to me. It's like, what up, though? I was
man, who the fuck
want to not a successful person who's gotten some things done and have a path and a plan. Men like to attribute that to masculinity, which to me is stupid. They get it confused.
They get it confused. So I'll give you an example. So like when I was dating my last, I was in a relationship for a little over a year after my marriage. And he was, you know, I was very soft with him because he immediately made me feel safe and like met my needs, like met my needs, to the point that he told me that he liked like home cooked meals, and I cooked. So on our days that we would spend together, usually Fridays, I would cook a good meal that he liked. I would greet him at the door with a drink that he liked. We smoked together, so I made sure there was something rolled up that he liked. I was that person because he allowed me to feel safe. And so, and then the return of that was, I asked him one time, what is your hope and dream? And he told me he wanted to basically reach this level of his career. He needed a certification and he just didn't know how to do it. I found the school and I told him how to do it with his money. And now he makes 3 times more than what he did while we were together because of it. So it's a give and take. But if you consistently tell a woman who you perceive masculine, instead of saying you're so masculine, maybe ask yourself, well, maybe a man hasn't showed up the way she needed in her life. So she's had to occupy 2 roles to get things done, instead of just saying, hey, instead of just saying like, look, can I show up in her life? Or maybe could I be the one that's consistent that she hasn't seen before, instead of saying, oh, fuck that bitch, she mean. No, maybe she not. Maybe she had her back broken and her leg stroked. I don't know.
Maybe she's not ready to date.
I think that's why you take time to get to know people, right? They don't take time to get to know people.
You gotta get time to heal, baby girl. If you're not ready to date, you'll know this, because you'll look at every man as the problem. When actuality, if you focus on yourself, you realize you might be the problem.
Say it again.
Let's talk about somebody who is ready to date. You know what I'm saying? Let's hypothetically go into somebody who is ready to date. You see what I'm saying? You know what we always do too? What I notice we do? We talk, we say something, and then somebody always puts the negative spin on it. Well, it's because this person is. Let's stick to the subject at hand. Like, let's talk about somebody who is ready to date. A lot of times people see the red flags and they keep going past it. They go past it, and really, honestly, a lot of men don't want to admit a lot of the women that they do meet ain't for them. Because they too pretty, or they butt too fat, or they got this, they got that, they got this going on. The red flags is there. They just, same thing with us. We do the same thing.
Red flag pet peeves for me, attitude. That's it. It's that simple for me. Yeah, it's that simple with me. I ain't sitting down.
Now we getting deeper in this. We talking about pet peeves for real, my real ones. I can't deal with no man who can't take care of himself. I cannot stand a man that can take care of himself. I'm not saying take care of
Me
himself
neither.
like I'm talking about like if you already in these struggle games, you got
That
all these
shit is
struggle
worse.
problems, and it ain't just one lane, it's in every lane. You're struggling emotionally, financially, and there's a lot of them that got it all, like every category. It's all these struggles. Nah, I'm done.
Hey, you know when they say hurt people, you feel me?
Absolutely,
I hate a hurt person who hasn't gotten over themselves.
Somebody hurt me. Last person hurt me up. I clipped their ass up. I ain't even gonna lie. I put my foot out. It's like, bitch, I did fucked up shit. I stuck my foot out. Clip that bitch up.
I really don't like no one. I hate people.
Yeah.
Look, this is my thing. If I'm dating, you know what I always ask a woman? I ask a woman, how long have you been separated from your ex? And then I ask her how long you was with your ex. You know what I'm trying to tell you? You say, oh, I was with the nigga 2 years, but we've been separated 2 months. I can't fuck with you. You feel me?
Nah, you right about that.
I had a conversation.
Because wounds need time to heal.
So for me,
you know what I'm trying to tell you? Don't bring me that energy from his ass to me. It's not gonna work. I'm not the same nigga, baby. You still thinking this nigga?
That's a fact. Yeah.
I had a conversation with an older guy
you don't wanna
that's
get
in the
that.
industry. Actually,
Yeah.
he's in the industry. He's in Atlanta. He's 40. I'm 27. I had a conversation with him. Yeah, I'm 27.
I knew she was in her 20s. Give me my money.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. But I had a conversation with an older guy, and we was talking, and he asked me like, "Do I want to get married?" Yes, I do want to get married. And he was talking to me, and he was saying how like if we were together, I will always have to go with him on trips. I will always make sure like he'll always bring me, making sure that he's good, making sure like when he wakes up he has breakfast, all this and the third. Cool. Wait, cool. So then I'm like, so I'm just gonna have to follow you around. So I have a business. I have 2 businesses, and those are my babies, and that's why I'm not on Oculus. But I was like, I run these business, and I'm opening up a school. Huh?
No, keep talking. He saying that. Keep talking.
What you say?
No, keep going.
Keep going, Tom. Keep going, Tom.
Keep going.
Oh, so yeah, so I'm opening up a school. So he told me if I was to date him, I wouldn't be able to open up a school because I don't run my business. So I said, yeah. So
red flag.
Like,
Control.
Yeah, red flag, right? So I said that. So then he's just like, oh, I said, so what about me? What about my needs and what I want in life or this and the third? He's like, oh, you'll be taken care of. Like you wouldn't have to work because I make all the money. Da da da.
Oh,
Like
hell no.
Which he make a lot of money, but I have never been the woman. I am not the woman that sits on her ass and let a man do anything. Because the moment a man feels as though that he can feed you, he can starve you. What is he saying? I'm confused.
You know what? You know what? I think a man should pay 100% of the bills, and I don't think that should ever stop you from doing what you need to do. I think a man should pay 100% of the bills.
Well, you only think of things you're not sure of, but hold on. But
50-50 is some bullshit.
I feel what she's saying.
Why is it bullshit? We in the same house.
That
50-50 is bullshit.
King gets ahead of the castle.
That's a roommate. That's a roommate at that point. That's not a relationship. What were you doing
First
before
of all,
that woman came around?
well, hold on. First of all, let's get this clear. Me being me, I'm not living with nobody I'm not married to. That's first and foremost.
No, hypothetically, stick to the question we just said. We're not.
That's just for me.
A man should pay 100% of the household bills. I do not believe in 50-50 with a man. I do not believe in 50-50.
And Kat, when I had said that, what the fuck did he say? When I had said it, and he was just like, I'm paying all the bills, making sure the kids is good, and food is on the table when I get there. Mind you,
Listen, get my man say up here. My man say.
Let her finish it up. Let her finish her thought up. We don't want to mess up her thought.
So he was saying, he said that, and then he kept saying that. I'm just like, so what about my needs? What about my needs? Because at the end of the day, I'm making sure that you're straight. I'm making sure the kids are straight. Oh, what the fuck she doing? I'm making sure the kids.
His seat got a shock in it. Shocked my avatar. I was trying to get to the buttons, but obviously he's got 2 accounts going right now.
Yes, I can make sure the kids are straight. Food is on the table. The senator. I could be a wife, but when it came to my needs, he had no fucking answer.
Then he was controlling.
Yeah, he wanted you to be a servant.
Oh yeah, and that was never gonna happen. I don't give a fuck how much you got. I don't care what you think that you could do for me.
But
anything that a man thinks that he could do for me, I could do times 10.
But then he just tell you that he was gonna take you out and do this and do that,
and I'm supposed to just be like, okay.
Well, I think a lot of people misconstrue it when you're dealing with a female. The worst thing men can do is think that we still not gonna have. But I think it would have been fair to tell him he can do all of that, but you still got dreams. And at the end of the day, we still got dreams and goals that we want to hit personally. So I think that they should take it away. But yeah, I agree with that.
But he still stayed on the topic with. But you gonna be on. How you gonna do all these things when you're next to me when we're traveling the world?
Oh, he
we're going to this place and this place.
That's so selfish.
And you making sure that I'm good. He was like, how do you have time to work if you're my woman?
What do we do it for?
And I said,
exactly. Red flag. How do you have time to work if you plan to
asked me if I was married, right?
I mean, like, look at it. Look at the logic in it. So let me ask you a question. If you want a woman, if you want a woman to pay 50% of your bills, right?
It ain't 50% of the bill.
But no, he said half the bills that they got. He came on there. Let me talk a little shit I know real quick. So, you know, hey, yeah, but so, you know, it go like this. All right, you know, in reality, we supposed to have all our rules, you know what I'm saying, straight up, but it got stripped away. You know what I'm saying? The household's supposed to be man, woman, kids, you know, y'all supposed to grow up and y'all supposed to, but then they brought in jobs. So jobs came in to take the man out of the household so he can provide for the family. Now, so I'm getting lost in my thoughts real quick, but I know I'm getting it. You feel me? Because of how I'm talking about P game. But for real though, so when it come down to that though, you just gotta look at it though. It ain't being controlling. It's just like, how would you have time for him if you take yourself out of the situation too by committing yourself to a job or doing it? So how do you have time?
So how does he have time for it?
Well, I can say a man like that, it seems like he's well off. He got himself established, he has money. In his age range, that's what he wants from a woman. He wants a woman that can devote all that time to him. Yeah. So you still got dreams after so anybody in their 30s, a woman probably in their 30s would be okay with that. Because they probably did that, been there, did some dreams, fucked up some shit. But that's what he wanted. He wants somebody that wanted to chill behind.
This is the issue with that. So from the setup, and let's just be real, there ain't no sugarcoating. The nigga want a servant. He wants everything. He wants everything. He wants her life to be involved around him and him only. The way she's set up and her mentality, that ain't gonna work.
It's all about the way that you present it, though. No, I'm just saying, though. You can put all these different types of words with these meanings, but like if you put a word on something and I swear to God, it can make it can take it uphill or it can shoot that motherfucker down there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think so. When you say servant, you know, and a woman interpret the word servant, she gonna feel like a maid.
But
she
that's
gonna feel
what,
like this.
But
if she's saying I'm just being committed to him and I just want to spend time with him, but no hard time though.
But hold on, you gotta understand. I gave you everything.
No. This is the issue.
Hold on. Westside, one real quick.
Good.
I just told you, Rello, that I had a conversation with him. He told me everything that he wants me in his life to do. I asked him a question. I said, okay, so where are you when it comes to me? When are you when it comes to my needs? When are you when it comes to my mental health? You needed me to be there for your mental health. You needed me to go on every trip with you while you go work to make sure that your clothes
if you don't take you nowhere, that'll be a problem too.
That you have breakfast and all that. You want, and then we have kids. You want me to stay home, be a stay-home mom.
But a man don't have to tell you that though. He just expresses it to you in through his actions.
He wants me to worry about those things.
I think it's a simple answer. You weren't for him, like because it is some women out here.
Yeah,
I mean, it's some women want to be retired by their man. You know what I'm saying? That they call it. They even got a whole thing for it. Retire me. Girls say all the time. Retire me. Retire me. You know what I'm saying? Some women want to be. It just wasn't for you. You know. But you gotta understand what Tom will present to this man though. Just because she tells me. If I dated a man who made a certain amount of money, we don't know what you really would tell me. I would stop working. Stay off.
No. We gonna have an open conversation. we was I was at work and we were talking on my break, and he asked me how's important. He asked me how's important marriage and having kids. That was his question. That's how we got on the topic. Or whatever. I'm not dating right now. I'm cool. I'm just making my money. I'm stacking. I'm a go-getter. I'm a hustler. So that's just me.
And that's what a lot of women don't understand is that like
the whole man paying 100% of the bills. Nah.
Yeah, I want to get on that. I want to talk.
Yeah, let's get on that. Let's talk about that. I want to
get
y'all this way. All right, so hold up.
I
said what I said, and once y'all finish saying what y'all saying, I'm gonna tell you why I said it. But I want to know why. I want to know why I think that. I'm gonna tell y'all the reason why I feel like that. But go ahead.
You want to go? Or you want me to go?
We're gonna stop at the top and work our way around.
You got the mic. Go ahead, man.
All right. So for me and me personally, it's about if we break that shit down, right? So I got my corporate income and my business income coming to the account, and she got whatever she coming to account. We break that down to a bill account. And then from there, we got the allowance, and then we got the savings, and we got investments. Okay. So that way, it's all together, and we can. How's that a red flag?
How's that a
because
red flag?
I'm gonna tell you why. Because a man who already broke all it for me, a man who's already broke all this down on how he wants me to contribute to the household, for me, it's a red flag. I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna get back to it.
Hold on, real quick. Let her talk. So if I hold on. If I'm providing you with leader, I'm being a leader. I'm providing you.
You're not. If I'm going 50-50, you're not leading me 50-50 on everything.
It ain't 50-50. It's 100.
We're both leading.
No, you're not.
No, we're both. If we both pay 50-50, then we're both leading.
Candace, hold on. First of all, would you rather live on an $80,000 income, or would you rather live on a $230,000 income?
It doesn't matter when you It doesn't matter when you deal with a woman. It doesn't matter. I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. If you go 50-50 with me, then I'm leading this relationship too. Listen, I'm gonna say this to say this.
I've seen some of the brokest couples with the happiest relationships.
Most women, if you're going 50-50 with, okay, I'm gonna go back to. Let me go a little further into it.
It's not 50-50.
No, I'm gonna explain it. Most men say, "Oh, I don't want my woman with all this masculine energy," right? But a woman, trust me, most women will develop that if they feel like they're an equal to you. 50-50 and everything. She's a roommate at that point. So we're always going to eventually treat you.
In life.
No, but I'm telling you, that's what you want. But let me tell you what most women do. This is why they fuck up. They will treat you as an equal. Your business partners at that point. Men say, I want to be the leader.
That's what the marriage is in the legal sense.
But listen, 50-50 on household things like rent and stuff. No. Now that woman take money and put it in something else. But no, I don't feel like 50-50.
Let me try to get some clarity from her.
It's a red flag.
When are you saying like 50-50 and like the man is the only one working and you're not?
No, absolutely not. No, I would still work.
So what are you doing with your money?
Okay, so what I'm saying is I'm not going to pay half on the rent or half on this. I will take it and I'll probably pay a car note and I'll put it into investments.
That's not a bill. That's not. Hold on. No. You moving the goalposts,
It's not a necessity. No, I'm not. We literally talked about. No, we talked about this last week, the last show. We talked about this. I'm talking about.
That's not 100% of the bills, Katniss.
No, we didn't. I never said that. You.
There's no man that should sit down and discuss bills with his
woman. You just said a man.
When it comes to, it's not a necessity though. When we saying bills, we talk about necessities. A car is not a necessity. Plenty of people don't have cars, and they get where they gotta go.
Depending on where you live, a car is a necessity.
See, now we put the hypotheticals in it. Stop with the hypotheticals. We're talking about necessities. To have a home, a household. A car is not a necessity. A home is a necessity. A place to lay your head is a necessity. Bills are. Listen. You see, y'all are getting to the extreme hypotheticals. Listen to the question. Stop throwing all the monkey wrenches in there. Think you're throwing somebody off. When it comes to rent and it comes to light bills and water bills, no, I don't think a woman should go.
You have to have a car in my city.
We're not talking about a car. Oh my God! If I say it again, we are not putting a car in there. We're not.
Or are you talking about any bills?
Listen, I'm gonna break it down to you because I'm gonna tell you the bills I got in my house. I have a mortgage, I have electric, I have water, and I also have gas. If I say hypothetically, if I was a male, I would not ask a woman that comes in my life that I'm going to marry or I'm married to pay 50-50 on those bills. Now, if I listen, but this what we listen. Well, you talking about all is that. I'm not going to ask that man to pay. We're not doing 50-50 on that.
It's
no,
not 50-50.
I don't feel like it.
Okay, hold on.
I'm going to tell you why. Because the moment you allow that shit to happen, I'm telling you, a woman's going to. Y'all not getting what I'm saying, though. Y'all trying to fight me about it instead of understanding why I'm telling you what I'm telling you. Trust me. So how many women have you did that? Yeah, I'm not doing 50-50. No, I'm saying no. I'm not saying down the middle. Now, if you pay 75 or you pay a majority, I feel like a man should have the majority of it.
Then what are you doing?
Listen, it's not about what she's doing with her money. See, that's the problem. You're worried about the wrong thing. You're automatically thinking is that this woman is doing something fucking off her money. She could be doing a lot of other things that money that can contribute to that relationship. Anything. People got investments. People got other things, like a car. Then you'll go to the cars.
So
and then you go to all the other things that
so
are
you would rather take part of your income in investments instead of taking 2 incomes for an investment?
It's not the same. Necessities are necessities. Listen, you're mixing up the two.
She's talking about two different.
Right, you're talking about 2 different things. You're throwing this off. We're talking about necessities. We're talking about pay rent or a mortgage or whatever you got to pay month to month to live where you live. No, I don't think a woman. Because I hear a lot of men go, "Oh, I'm gonna go 50." No. Bro, no, I don't feel like that. No, I don't think a real man does that.
I just want to say this. One, y'all are both on the same page. I think everybody thinks we're trying to like persuade the next person. It's just about listening. There's what 20, 30 people in here. It's gonna be 20 or 30 different. Hell, the bots probably even have an opinion. But to be honest, like the thing that I'm not hearing.
Whoa, I'm freezing up. Am I frozen? Am I frozen,
girl? You're good. So, like for me, the thing that I said in the next time that I am in a relationship or we mix money or whatever the case is, I was like, I'm going to sit down and we're going to have a conversation. I would ask him and say, look, how do you view this? What can we compromise on? Because the other thing too is in leadership, Westside, in leadership doesn't mean you're going this way, my way, this way. We're doing leadership means a good. I'm just saying, I'm going based off. The only thing I'm going based off is what you said. You were like, if you want me to be a good leader, and I'm saying, well, sometimes a good leader, the best thing I've learned about being in leadership in corporate America is listening. If I listen and I let my people know that I hear them and I'm transparent and I talk to them, they don't care what I say. They're like, you know what, Purple, whatever you say is cool. We believe you because I'm that person. And so as a leader, we think more like what the world talks about, a boss. Like you just tell people what to do. Leadership is bringing people along with you for the journey and also conversing. And that's the biggest thing I haven't heard is like, to me, it's about a conversation because me with you, I'm almost done. I'm landing my plane. I promise. I'm gonna step aside because I think she wants to talk. But anyway, like to me, it's a conversation. It is about what works because what might work with us in a relationship might not work with me and like Lightfoot in a relationship. So it's about a conversation and where you are in the moment. Understand that those things possibly can adjust and change, and it's about conversing with each other, like to find what works, and then not worrying about what everybody else doing because what everybody else doing probably ain't gonna work for y'all. Right. You know, we so quick to say that.
No, so here's my thing, and let me ring everything back. The reason why I say the 100%. I take hers and I take mine. We put it together. If I make 125, she makes 75. That's 200,000 in a household. Like, and then you break that. You got the big pot here of the 200,000, and then you break that down, and you're able to do a lot more.
Yeah, but no one, I don't think anybody's disputing that. Like that,
right?
But this is my thing. Don't look at it as 50-50. If you're marrying me,
but
then it's gonna.
That's the terms.
Hold on, it's gonna be an understanding. This is not just a relationship. This is a marriage. I'm choosing you to be my life partner.
That's what I was saying.
You are my you're my life partner. You're my business partner.
50-50 at all. That is, we're putting it together.
But that's what I'm
about.
But
no matter what what you make. I don't care if you make 150 and I make 25. She's saying if you're like the mortgage is $2,000, then you're going to give me $1,000 for it, and I'm going to give $1,000, and the gas bill is $500, and you're going to give me $250, as if we're like roommates living in a flat together.
We talking about a lot of money here. Hey, do you realize that a man don't care about what you make at all?
They don't. And
I know that. I don't care about that.
I care.
Yeah,
I care.
Most men don't care. Most men don't care what you make.
I care. Broke ass bitch.
Because
most men don't care.
You got a nigga who sleep on the couch and a nigga who buy the couch. You feel me? There's two different dudes in life. You know what I'm trying to tell you? A lot of men who gonna buy that couch, they not give a fuck if you what the fuck you make. You feel me? The reason why I care, a man who needs backup. That's what he's looking for. He's not looking.
Maybe that's what I meant to say. Because a lot of men who do look for that.
The reason why I care is because, well, hey, I work in finance, so I'm automatically going to care. So I'm looking at you to see. So really, if you make 30,000, you know how to manage it. Cool, but really, how can you know how to manage 30,000 if you can't manage your 30,000? I can't expect you to manage.
What does her money matter to you though? What does her money matter to you? What she make matters. Listen, when it comes like this here, listen here. When it comes to a female, we already understood that she's adapt to the man that she with. You agree with me on that, right? She conforms to the person that she with, right?
Finances is totally different. You can't conform to finances.
Hey, listen. Is she an asset or a liability?
It doesn't. Listen, it's not saying she's an asset or liability. Let's say. Look, okay, let's use Katniss, right? I make a certain amount of money a year, right? What I make should not matter to that man what I make a year. You said the word at all. I do not agree. I don't want to say. A real man, when they want to deal with me, and I'm not saying that, not taking away saying y'all not a real man and y'all don't get offensive to that phrase. But for me, a man that's going to deal with me does not matter what I make, because he's going to provide home, he's going to provide housing and all that. But trust me, before you met me anyway, whoever I dealt with, you were living a life. You didn't just meet me. So when men talk about that thing 50-50 and they get specifically like that, it gets to me like, damn, so what was you doing before me? It seems like you're looking for a partner.
Because you're like saying when it comes to the man, it shouldn't matter, but then it matters to you.
I'm not saying I'm not going to contribute to...
Yeah, but see,
I'm going to contribute, but don't break it down. Yeah, I'm going to contribute a lot to that.
But I'm not going to sit down with her and be like, hey, I need you to do this.
She can say that because she makes that. She can say that because she makes that amount. So if I make 140, 125, 140, and you say, oh, I'm gonna contribute, but you make 25, what are you gonna contribute?
She's not gonna say she's gonna contribute. She's just gonna do it, my boy.
Yeah.
We gonna sit down and wait. When you mix business and pleasure, let's tell you something, sir. When you pleasure, you're always gonna have a road in. You feel me? Period. You never mix business and pleasure.
You gotta. If you're married, you got. It's gonna come to a point where you got to do it, bro. If you're married.
Why?
Because.
Why?
What do you mean?
Why?
Because guess what? Hold up.
Because we married.
Wait, do you work a 9 to 5? You work a job, right?
I work a 9 to 5 and I run a business.
You work, all right. Whoop the fucking do. Now you do a lot to acquire your wealth, right?
Yeah.
So that means like 16-hour days, right?
Sometimes, yeah.
Do you want to go home and have to cook, clean, wash this and all those bullshit?
I do it now, so I'm not tripping on it.
For yourself.
Saying, do you want to have to?
Yeah.
No,
do you want to have to?
Just to answer this question, do you want to have to?
Are you married?
Do I want to have to? No.
All right. You understand me? Here's the thing. Now, a woman can make a lot more money than she can, but if she comes into a relationship and there are no kids involved, then this is my whole thing. Here's the difference between me. When there's no kids involved, then baby, do your thing. But if it's not our own business where we got workers up under us, if she working for another motherfucker, no, she got to take that break. When them kids come into play, because guess what? Them kids need the attention and the love that their daddy can't provide, but we can't provide everything else.
Absolutely.
So in a day, when you at soccer practice, guess what? When you can't make it because you work 16-hour days, guess who's going to be at that soccer practice? And that
maybe
kid
maybe that's the angle I see it as.
That kid gonna look at them stands.
Well, let me clean it up for Lightfoot.
Them kids gonna look at them stands. They gonna see that mama sitting there cheering. It's gonna make their life. But if that kid look at them stands, because I'm working 16 hours and she working 16 hours, and there's no one there. How you think the kid gonna feel?
Well,
look,
I know. For me, if I'm going
right.
to make it, I'm going to make it. I got the flexibility to do that. So,
well, I think more so I'm thinking of a frame like this. If I'm okay, let's say we're getting married. I'm married to a man, right? Why it shouldn't matter what I make is because that man should be able to provide for me and our lifestyle, right? Now, I'm not talking about exuberant, crazy dumb shit. What I'm saying is, if I'm going to build a life with that man, I say I have, like you say, I have children, right? I don't want my income to be a make or breaking point for if we're going to make it. Now, it can always add into it because as a woman, y'all want all this feminine energy from us, right? Y'all want this woman with this feminine energy, but then for me, I'm not going to go for every woman in here. For me, I don't want finances to be one of them things where I'm 50-50 and if I don't put my half in, then this is going to happen because that's usually how people attribute it. And that's what I'm saying. What I make really doesn't matter. You see, I'm going to contribute to that. I'm going to contribute to the household regardless. So let's say, okay, if it matters, if I get pregnant, what happens if I get pregnant and I'm out of work for 3 to 6 months?
Well, what happens? What happens if I get injured and I can't work?
But then I'm still going to have income. That's where I come in and I step in and I manage.
Can your income support the house?
Yes.
No, you can.
But it's going to have to.
If you making $30,000, your income can't support my $140.
But listen, we got to talk. Okay, so let's talk about realistically real life.
So it does matter.
Listen, what I'm saying. Listen, we're gonna use realistic things, right? Like women have babies. Listen, when women have children, y'all get with these women. You want all stuff. Y'all want mothers. Y'all want babies. That woman is gonna go out of work. If she goes out of work, right? Is your house going to still crumble because she's out for 3 to 6 months?
No, because chances are she's corporate. Chances are
no. We're putting hypotheticals. We're putting hypotheticals. Are you still going to be able to manage that household while she's caring for children? While she's doing all these feminine things that y'all want? Y'all want us to do?
We would be able to do it.
Well, listen. Well, it depends on what kind of woman you're looking for.
But check this out, though. If I'm making 100 racks a year,
75.
But you keep telling me it don't matter what I make. But if I'm fucked up. But all of a sudden, what you make matters.
No, see now y'all putting worst case scenarios in.
No. Listen.
You're making one. You're making. See, this is what I said earlier. We take a situation. As soon as somebody disagree and give you their side, y'all go to these extremes. Well, what if I die tomorrow?
I'm speaking on real life shit.
Listen, at that point, At that point, you're asking.
You're talking about something totally different.
No, at this point. The moment that something happens with you and something fall off, of course you have to take care of what you do.
But you can't support $150,000.
Listen, it doesn't matter. Listen, what if it's 30,000? What if it's 30,000 and that woman is working? I'm not saying
our lifestyle says 150 because of me.
Listen. First of all, no. Listen, Westside, they can't even hear you. You listen. You're giving these First of all, let's put it out here. Half the people in this audience don't make $150,000. Okay, let's just put it there. Let's go to the average person income. Okay, if these life things happen, I mean, yeah, right, that part. That is not going to be a determining factor. That woman is going to always contribute to the home.
That's not what I'm trying to say, Katniss. That's not.
Sitting at home doing nothing.
We're not. Let me say it calmly, okay?
No, we're not.
So why would she not be able to support the lifestyle?
What we was trying to say. Here's what we was trying to say, Kat. Here's what we was trying to say. You kept saying how it shouldn't matter when it comes to how much money she makes. But now all of a sudden it does matter.
Men are measured off of what they make, and women are always measured off of other things. We don't get measured off what we make.
No, they're measured off what they look like.
Man,
a man's
a
man is determined off his income. His finances.
We're just talking about finance right now. All I'm trying to say is, you kept talking about how it shouldn't matter.
It shouldn't.
That's all I'm trying to do is talk about that part.
I mean, we can have a conversation. You can know. It ain't no secret. It ain't gonna be like, oh, it's a hiding thing. But it's not gonna matter.
She's only over here making like some crumbs in comparison.
Well, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you this question.
Man ain't gonna want to get with.
Hey, let me ask you a question. When you meet a woman on the street, when you walk up to her, do you judge her by how much she make or what does she look like? Let's be honest.
No, I ain't gonna approach.
Do you judge a woman off what she makes or what she looks like or what she can do? You're gonna judge her for her looks and what she can do.
You don't know how much money I make off rip.
Stop making it about yourself. Answer the question. Stop making the hypotheticals. How do you judge a woman? You do not judge a woman. Most men do not judge a woman off what she makes a year. Absolutely. So what she makes doesn't matter. It never mattered in the beginning.
Hold on.
You're not making no sense.
And on the
It makes
hold on.
perfect sense. Real men don't care what women make.
Let me say this real quick.
I'm a real
on the
They
initial,
always say that until it comes to money, and they complain.
on the initial,
$50-50.
Candace, on the initial approach, of course, we're going to go by your looks. We're not going to go by your income. But when we get in some real life shit,
A woman does not match off what she makes.
hold on, of us moving, hold on. If we get into some real life shit of us building a life together, moving in together, then yes, finances are going to be
a factor.
So how would you break your bills down with your woman? How would you break your bills down with your woman?
You're going to see everything. You're going to see my investment account.
No, how would you break down the bills paying them? How would you?
We're going
say,
again.
Hold
on. Again, I've already explained it. Now let me calm down.
Mortgage.
I've already explained it. I'm not rooming with anybody. That's off the line. But if we're getting married, yes, I would prefer, and it's going to be a discussion. Then we can go from there and we can maneuver whatever we got to maneuver. But for me, it makes sense to combine everything 100% and break that shit down. Because you're going to have.
So if your wife makes $30,000, because you make $100,000, y'all going to live $100,000 lifestyle, or what your income is?
Because. Would you rather live on 200 or would you rather live on 7?
Okay, let's do this. How many women have you dated make what you make or more? I mean, well, let me ask somebody else because I ain't gonna ask you because we're in different cap ranges. Let's go to because all right. What the hell?
When you,
but most men are not. If you make $100,000 and your woman makes $50,000, you're not gonna live on $100,000 lifestyle anyway. You're gonna live in the $50,000 range. Let's be real. You're gonna live in that range, and it's gonna be something probably manageable.
I will be honest with you.
No, I'm not saying you. If a man makes $100,000 and that woman makes $50,000 or $60,000, you're not gonna live $100,000 lifestyle. You're not. It's not.
I'm not living on $50,000.
So, but I'm saying is we're putting these high numbers up there. Like the reason why we keep using these $100,000s because most people don't make that. When we use $100,000,
I'm using that because it's easier to break down.
But no. But what it does is it downplays the point that I'm saying because it's not hard to pay the bills. You're going to live in a lifestyle that both of y'all can maintain. You're going to live, and that's the mid-range for anybody. Depending on what you make, you're going to style your life to mid-range. Nobody's going to we can't make $200,000, we live $1 million lifestyle. We're going to play that lane we in. So, therefore, that's why I say that. For me, when it comes to a mortgage and shit like that, like providing a home and a roof, yes. Because what happens is, and I'm going to tell you why I say this, a lot of men walk into these relationships with women, and they say, oh, they got all this masculine energy because that woman, I'm going to tell you, that woman sees you as an equal. She don't see you as a provider because she's providing just as much as you. Right? Am I wrong? She's providing 50% of what y'all doing. So you're not a provider because she's halfway providing for you.
If the only thing, hold on.
We got here because
the only thing you're basing my leadership is off of finances.
No,
then
it's not just that.
I'm just saying, hold on, Candace. That means we got a problem because the moment something happens with a job or I lose business, you're automatically gonna lose respect for me because the money ain't there.
Oh yeah.
So the finances can't be built off of my finances.
I'm telling you as a woman. If you're paying, that woman's paying 50% of it. If she's paying 50% of the bills, right, in that house, she probably lost respect if that happens way before you lost the job.
I personally, I'm going to agree with you right here. If a guy, because I know one guy that's like this, and he still can't understand why he's getting divorced. But like every time bills come up, this nigga here wants old girl to come up with the money down to the fucking coin, and be like, hey, where's your half? Where's your portion? And I'm like, damn,
I'm not doing that.
That right there, I think is kind of like wild in mind,
I'm saying as a man, if you're really interested in that woman,
all the bills came in.
The
bills come up to be, let's say, $3,200. You know what I mean? And to ask her, hey, where's your half of this $3,200? Okay, maybe that's some old bullshit.
That's what I'm talking about.
But to demand, but earlier, Kat, you said the man need to pay $100.
I mean, I believe he should pay the majority of it, if not all of it. All of it.
It's just, and you live your life, I live mine. My opinion is, any woman with that mentality that believe that man need to be paying 100%, she is no good.
Well, that's in your opinion. Yeah. I don't think I'm no good. I don't think I'm no good because I believe that.
Yeah, I know.
So you pretty much tell me I ain't good.
I'm saying like for to be such a demand. Like,
yes, I'm gonna tell you why. For a woman in my position, yes.
The bills, if that's a demand, then what do you?
It's a necessity for you to be a man. I feel like it's a necessity. That's what providers do.
No, but you can't tell a man how to be a man.
You can't halfway provide emotionally. You have a couple of ways to provide for me. Emotionally, financially, stuff like yes. Yes, I feel like a man should be able to cover that, at least that base bill. That's the biggest bill you're gonna have at most time in these relationships and marriages.
I can cook, I can clean, I can do my own dishes, I can do my own lunch.
Going to provide?
If that was the case, you could be by yourself. Then what do you like? You can be by yourself. But if we're gonna use those as ways to say, well, this is what I can do. Then if that's how you measure it, by saying that.
What are you going to provide? If I'm paying it, you would
be
paying 100% of the bills.
Women, listen. See, that's the thing. Women, when we're in a relationship with men, we provide a lot of other things. We provide emotional support. We provide backup. Listen. You can shake your head no, but there's things that we contribute to that household and things that's not always going to be monetary. That is a necessity for that man to get that balance and to get that balance in a household from a woman where most arguments start when women don't feel secure and we feel no. Listen. When women are not financially burdened by having to do half and worry, they are more productive and more lovable. They give more energy. We give more this certain kind of aura that we want.
What are you worried about? The money's already there. What are you worried about?
But that's what I'm saying. When we don't have that on our back, right?
There's no stress.
But no, stop putting the hypotheticals in there. Let's stick to it. Women are going to treat you and act different. They're going to do different things than when they're worried about 50%. They got to work this. They got to do this. Listen, just like when they become a mom, you should say, like, when I become a mother, I don't want to work as much. I'm not saying I won't work, but I feel like dealing with a child in a home and raising a child from the foundation is more important. And I don't want to have to worry if I'm going to work 45 or 50 hours this week because I got to have my half.
But
I can still contribute to the household, but I don't believe that. No.
Look here, man.
And I don't want it to be one of the things we start off with where it's a necessity. No.
It's not impossible. Like, I don't understand. Like, people, I'm about to go on a rant. It just seems like people are thinking it's so impossible to work a 9 to 5.
But what about the ones who find it impossible to not be a mom who wants to be in their child's life more than and stick to
you
not
can,
but I don't want to.
At what point? Well, first of all, you're gonna have to let the kid go up under you at some point, right? So
absolutely,
you gotta be able to. You gotta have a life as well. Between working,
that's not gonna stop me from
and whatever. Like all this. I want to stay home. I don't want to.
No,
work
it's
as
not
much.
staying home. You can still
I understand
work.
that.
But what's going to be the biggest factor?
But
for me.
But again, it's possible to raise your kids, raise them healthily, be around, be there for them events, and you can still live. Yes, my sister's an attorney.
What I'm saying, listen. Stop with all the hot cards. Stop with the hot cards. What I'm saying is when women, and we see and we ask these women all these questions, they would tell you that you can give all the hypotheticals and examples and all that. But most of the time, when women are taking care of provided in that way, they don't come with that mask. They're not doing all that stuff all the time. It breaks a lot of that bullshit down that we have to deal with, and we can focus and give that energy that's necessary for that home.
I've seen women find something to complain about. Period.
I mean, it's part of it. I mean, just come with it. It just come with it. But we talking about.
I'll be honest with y'all. I think this whole masculine energy shit is all the social media bullshit, and it's being driven to a point.
People were talking about
hold on, Kat. It's very true because
it came on social media because it was already happening.
It was because men were saying it.
I hear y'all, but it's very possible. It's very possible.
But okay, I'm saying, like, if a woman expects for a man to pay 100% of the bills and she stays at home, cook, clean, and take care of the child, she doesn't work.
Oh shit, you gonna push me there?
He's providing everything. Like, he got to buy the groceries, he got to pay the mortgage, the rent, whatever it is, the lights, the water, cable, internet, whatever streaming services now. And
how much does this man make? How much does this man make?
Right, that's what I'm saying. Okay, and then a woman just cooks, cleans, take care of the kids, fucks him when he's horny, sucks his little thingy or whatever, and yes, and then what? Like, yes, I am, but hold on, wait a minute. But at the end of the day, then what happens? Like, I feel like a man has so much control over a woman at that point.
Oh no, we didn't say she was sitting at home. We're saying I don't want to work as much. And especially if
work as much.
And I'm having children.
So what job do you think you're not gonna work as much?
Take them glasses off.
40 hours, I would never work as much as I am now. I'm not going to work as if I was working.
You got to put it down and pick it back up. We can't hear you yet.
I would never work as much as I work now as a single woman that's unmarried with no children. If that's our plan, and that's what we're going into this marriage for. I would never just stop working. I mean, I got to have a life. We got to get out the house. You got to socialize with adults and stuff. I don't believe in the stay at home 100%.
Okay, I believe like
yeah, you got to do something, but I don't feel like I feel like it makes the situation. I mean, I'm gonna say I don't feel like a man who actually go 50 on basics and essentials.
I want a bitch to take care of me. I ain't trying to do all this shit.
Hey, you know what? Like,
so if you working, right? Okay, if a man is paying all the bills and and you working,
I'm all for women empowerment, but shit, nigga, please.
But you don't want to work as hard.
If I'm a man and you won't take care of me, do that.
So you have more time at home to go do the cooking and the cleaning and the yada, yada, yada.
Absolutely,
right?
What are you cooking? Come on.
Hold on. And then, like, what are you doing with your money? You say you're gonna pay.
Contribute in the house. Yeah, you can contribute to the house. But see, that's when people
go back to that.
They like that. But see, when men say that, that's when they take away that whole understanding that it does take a lot to run a household and even home and in general. When we say that, what are you cooking? That's taking it. But see, me, I don't want that. I don't mind doing all of that. You see what I'm saying? I want that. I want to be that type. You see what I'm saying? I'm cool with him cooking here and there, but I ain't gonna lie, I ain't met a man that could cook for real. Well, one person I know, one man I know cook better than me. Ooh, I'm not hitting the buttons. So for real, that's what I want to do. Are you gonna? All right. So let me ask you this. What the fuck? Let's flip the script. If I made more money than you, and we had, I don't know what I'm hitting. Flip the script. If I was a woman, I was making more money than you. Let's say we got this marriage, whatever. Let's say throw a baby in it.
You can never make more
work
money.
less and stay home with a child more?
I will.
Do you agree that that's something you should do?
What?
I hear the question.
Would you agree that something you should do? Someone like I believe the first 3 years of a child's life, the parents need to be there way more than any other time in their life. The first 3 to 5 years.
You can still be around.
Amazing
but again, I have a family. I'm the last male in my family. Like straight up, uncle's gone, brother gone. Like I'm the last male, besides my brother-in-law, and I see how these marriages and raising kids have worked in marriages, even outside of me. It's possible for you to work 40 hours and still get the quality time in with your kid. So I don't understand how much more time. I'm not. It doesn't.
Okay, let me ask you this, Walt. Let me ask you this, West Side. I'm sorry, West Side.
You went to college?
Do you think that, say you're in a relationship with a woman and you guys have a baby, do you think after her 6 weeks she should go right back to work?
If that's what she chooses to, absolutely. Go ahead. That's fine.
Well, she got to because she got to pay half the bills.
No, she don't. No. First, hold on. No.
Yes, she do. She got to put half on that mortgage.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
You can't even take 6 weeks. Just go right back after you get out the hospital.
But no. In the scenario, he's saying if he makes $120,000 and you make 35 or 75, then he should be able to pay the bills while you are mothering the kid or whatever.
Well, first,
I'm talking about like
again,
huge ass house with like a wall.
But if you're basing your lifestyle on, if your lifestyle is based upon the 50-50, yeah, she gonna have to go back to work right after.
If you're here's the thing. But here again, if we are breaking this down right from 100%. All in one pot, and then we're breaking it down to the bills. We're breaking it down to investments. We're breaking it down to savings. We're breaking it down to travel. We're breaking it down to all this other and all that and whatever. You're not going 50-50 because we're partners in life. Again, I don't. I'm speaking on marriage I'm speaking. Hold on,
it's 100 or 100. It's not 50-50 if you make 120 and she make 35,000. That's not 50-50.
But we're bringing it. If I make 125, she make 30. We're bringing in 155. It's 155 altogether.
Yeah, see, but now you're because by that now you guys are living off 155,000 a year. You're not living off just your income.
That's about 50,000.
We're not going to live off of just my income. We're not doing it.
Yeah. But that's what it is. But that's actually what it's going to have to be at the end of the day, because if a person makes that much more than their partner, you're going to live off that larger amount of money.
No, not necessarily, because again, you still have if you're doing things right, you have your investment accounts, you still have your savings accounts. So when she's out of work, we already got $60,000 in the bank.
You can build something off of that.
Look,
because,
oh my bad. Damn.
You know what I'm saying? It's just not. It depends on how you break it down.
It's because of the finance, and I'm gonna be honest. Most men, when you meet them, they barely got a fucking checking account that ain't out the red.
You gotta grab your mic again.
This one. I'm gonna grab this one. I said most men and most people, when they go into a marriage, they don't have all of that stuff together. I mean, certain cases, you got certain people that are gonna understand all of that matters, but they usually don't. But I feel like the necessities and the basic stuff, what were they doing before I got there? If you living in a house, right, and we get married, oh, you gotta drop it and pick it back up. Drop it and pick it back up. You gotta drop it and pick it back up.
I wasn't paying two car insurances, and I wasn't paying for a light bill.
But see, I see cars as not a necessity. When I talk necessity, I'm looking at mortgage and electric.
But
and
you
water.
gotta understand. You live in a city.
You want all my money? I give you all my money. You gonna manage that shit?
It's not.
We get married tomorrow.
It's not me wanting all your money. It's going to be us coming together and forming a unified front.
But guess whose lifestyle you go? Guess who the sole provider is going to be?
It's going to be
that male. But I was saying that to say that's why a lot of women they get a lot of this. They get real disrespectful when they come to doing their men. Because I feel like even if that is the case, y'all doing 50-50 or y'all splitting however you split it, whatever. If you make the woman feel like she's an equal in paying the bills, then she's going to feel like an equal in that relationship, which means she's going to act out and do things that are going to be annoying to the male.
But again,
and that's a proven fact. That's just what we do.
But okay, so at that point, we need to have another discussion. If you can't respect me for I'm giving you the blueprint of how we about to live, and you can see on paper within the 5 years we're gonna have this large amount of money in savings, investment.
Let me ask you this. Before we get to the heart of it, let me ask you this. You know enough women in your life to know if they date somebody who don't make as much money with them, a significantly big difference, in which mainly most women run into. They run into the majority of men don't make as much as the women do. Now, do them women still respect the man that makes more money than them?
And I'm going to
with the same level of respect.
I'm going to give you prime examples. My mom.
We're talking about newer age. We're talking about your age generation right now. That's looking
my
at
sister. Okay, my sister's an attorney.
My brother-in-law, her husband makes less money than her.
My brother-in-law is an athletic director, so there is a pay gap there.
Well, before she married him, because we can't just use one. Think about we can't use the good example.
Yes,
don't think about the ones that ain't successful. How many more are not as successful as that situation that you know?
I can't speak. Well, I can't
just think about from people you know. I'm thinking about people that you know. Besides your sister, one that was the exception. Think about the ratio of women, the situations and friends that you've had, and that's part of it. Do you think they've gotten the same respect? We can't use the ones that prevailed and got through it.
But the reason why that's not the case is because of other extenuating circumstances. So, but again, you got to find the right one, and that's all about time, conversations, and until I find the right one, I'm cool where I'm at. Because there's certain things that have to happen to live the lifestyle that I want to live and that we probably gonna want to live. But we can't do that if I'm paying 100% of the bills.
Do you think that woman is going to respect the man if she makes more money than him though?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. That's a good
because if a woman makes more money than me, then I'm going to give you more of a reason to respect me other than my finances.
Well, but think about majority of people. Most time, if a woman makes more money than that man, and it's consistently like she's got the upper hand with the power and finances, 90% of the time she's gonna start respecting him.
Because that man is not doing what he needs to do to earn that respect. I can't help if I'm making 95 right now.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
I can't help that.
Why.
I can't. But that's like saying I can't date an attorney because she don't automatically make more money.
You're a man.
Is she
You're
not
a man.
respect?
It's different for men.
But what I'm saying is, Katniss, is there are certain professions that you automatically are going to make more than a lot.
Well, let's think about the average person. Most 90% of people in here didn't even go to college. Let's go to the average person. Okay, we can't. You know what I notice most time with these conversations with people in here, can't have them with. Because I don't have a friend right now who probably ain't never owned a Benz and don't got their own house. Ain't nobody in here. Most of my friends are in a different tax bracket, just like me. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't even go around my old hood no more because I ain't even gonna. I was pissed motherfucker leaned in my car. It's just my little bullshit with me. But the average, I got friends and they not. I mean, some of my girls, they don't make as much as me. But every time, or if they do, anytime they dealt with a man that made less than them, or it was some 50-50 shit, it always was a bunch of bullshit when it came to the relationship. All of it, all the times, every single time.
But that's the problem, right? People have got to stop living with people they're not married.
But it's not because of the finances. It's not just because of finances. What happens is that man wants to play that protector leadership role, right? But then part of that is understanding and accepting the fact, to me, as a man, if you want all these respects and all these categories, then they dance around the finances for him. Let's be honest. Most men dance around it. Most men dance around that motherfucker like it's not important, like it doesn't dictate a lot. One thing I understand is that it dictates a lot. It dictates how people treat you. We see it every day. It dictates how people treat you in every aspect of your life. How you sleep, when you wake up, what you get to do, what you cannot do in your day-to-day life. So to make it stand, but then men, the reason why I pertain so much more to men is because men tend to, in a relationship, want to be this almighty, I'm the man, I'm this, I'm that, but they're not taking care of everything they need to take care of. You know what I'm saying? If you want that woman to respect you and feel safe, or you want her to feel safe, part of her feeling safe is making sure you're secure with housing. At least housing. All that other shit can come in the middle.
If the
you
house
don't go 50 on electric, cool, that's fine.
If the house is taken care of, we ain't missing no lights, ain't nobody water cut off.
Yeah, all that shit gonna be taken care of. Yeah.
But again, we're living in the house, everything's taken care of. So okay, cool. Now it begins into what am I doing for you to make you feel? Am I giving you that emotional support?
Oh yeah,
am I
giving
you
the
physical security? Like
absolutely.
It goes deeper than just finances,
right?
Because at any given moment, I can lose my job, you can lose your job,
right?
So people have to understand that life fucking happens. I've known people that made, again, hundreds of thousands working.
No, that's the same situation I'm in right now. I made 132 last year when I filed taxes. This year, I'm not making that because I'm not working for the same company. Right. So I understand that, and but the thing is, the way, maybe because the way I see it, right? So my lifestyle before was higher, right? And this is something I had to. Well, I already recognized this when I decided to make the decision I made. So I can't live and do something like, okay, let me tell you prime example. Every 2 weeks I was spending $250, maybe $350 on a wig. Every 2 weeks. Never played a game about it. My hair stayed done. I might go once every 2 months now and get a fresh one. I mean, I got a whole bunch of them anyway I could use. I still got, but I was going through it because it was a more of a situation. So I understand you have to adjust lifestyles. But for a man to come to me and say, listen, I need 50-50, I automatically lose respect for him. Now, I'm not saying I won't. That woman, listen, one thing about a woman, right? We are going to always contribute to a man that we feel like is trying. So a man come to me, when I talk about finances, he's taking care, let's say he take care of the mortgage, the biggest bill, right? I'm gonna say if a man can take care of the biggest bill, I'm cool with that. The biggest expense, if he can handle it every month to month, is fine. A woman will always contribute to a man that's doing that. We're going to have a problem when it's at 50-50 because it's more like tick for that.
But you got to look at it right. Honestly, a lot of guys don't make that 1 percentile. That
even if it's $800 rent in an apartment.
With rent and mortgages being so fucking high right now, let's just be honest. Niggas is making $70,000, $50,000, $60,000 are not going to be able to pay the biggest bill, and then
you ain't fucking lying. That shit is a struggle,
but what I hate is that a lot of guys get in here and they fucking cap when really they're making $40,000, knowing they can't pay that
rent.
They can't pay the rent. Like, let's be honest. And there's nothing wrong with that. So, but again, you got to stop. People got to stop looking at this as, oh, well, what can you do for me? What can you do for me? Like, again, first of all, stop living with people you ain't married to.
I don't pay house, Steve. I hate that. I think that's so stupid.
Because the responsibility and the respect is totally different. So now, if we're married, again, we're life partners. We are one. So it starts to function a little different versus, okay, I can go out and move out on your ass at any time I feel like it because we're not married. It's a totally different ballgame. So if, again, somebody making $60,000, it would be stupid to expect for a man or a woman to pay 100% of the rent when your rent is $2,500.
Or what if they get something that's more affordable? I think living, but well, it is about right. 2,500 is about right, but which is crazy because you know what I found out in this area. I just bought some property like a couple of weeks ago, and what I found out when we was like, I'm just being nosy in like apartments and shit. Do you know I was looking at apartments out here? They built some apartments by the town center out here. Them bitches are going for $3,100 a month. 31 for fucking rent. West side. I don't pay that much on a mortgage. I don't pay that much on a mortgage. But I've had it in place for a while, so my rate is fixed.
But that's when I'm hearing these conversations, I'm taking all that into account. People and what I'm really hearing outside of you, like not even you, what I'm hearing these people talk, like even the last conversation where a lot of people, they're not handling their finances for
they're not. That is a big problem though, because when you were talking about investments and stuff, and a lot of people that listen off the rip, I knew a lot of people don't even know. Look, we was in here last show, and somebody was talking about something about they were just talking, right? They were just talking some shit, and they were like, yeah, I'm gonna retire, and somebody was like, yeah, I'm gonna get my 401k and retire, and I laughed, and I was like, you think that's enough?
You can't retire for 401k because once that money gone, it's gone.
Look, I said the same thing. I laughed. I said, you think you gonna retire for 401k? I realized people's financial literacy is very low. They don't.
Unless you got a pension, but what job is offering a pension right now?
Right.
If it ain't government,
exactly. Yeah, people. A lot of people's financial literacy is low.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
The income, they don't understand any of that kind of stuff. They don't understand any of the kind of stuff that's essential because I don't know. Like I ain't worked for a job that paid me a check since October last year, and a bitch ain't struggled a day yet. Because I already, when I left, I already stopped just in case. You know what I'm saying? So I don't be understanding it. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand it.
And then it's like, you know, when I get up on here and it's like, well, you want your woman to work? I was like, it's not even about that. Take you 6 weeks. If you need to take a little bit more time, absolutely. But understand that comes with a cost. If you want to take another 2 or 3 months, understand that there's going to be sacrifices, but then we got to catch back up.
Well, let me tell you this. This is what particularly why I say this, right? Because and what I've seen and what seems right to me is that I've always known men to be in like my stepdad, right? Before he passed away, he always took care of them. He might not pay all the bills. My mom did talk about she paid some of the bills, but he took care of the biggest bill, which was the mortgage every month. She didn't have to pay the mortgage. That was the bill he took care of. Now all the little shit in between, electric and all that shit, like I'm pretty sure they somehow broke that down or she paid this or whatever. But what I've realized is that when that man takes that biggest bill and make that his own, you have a whole totally different energy of woman that you deal with. Where that major thing, which is usually rent or housing, we're gonna say housing, is usually the biggest one that's consistently every month, no matter whatever, apartment, house, townhouse, whatever the hell, it's usually the biggest bill. When they usually take that off, you get a different response from women. But when you say, like I had a guy I dated one time, he got in a whole altercation with me and want to move in with him. And I'm telling him, I don't want to move in with you. I don't want to move in with you. I feel like you're looking for help. You're not looking for a relationship. But you're looking for me to help you. And I don't want to feel like that when I'm dating a man. I want to feel safe. Like I'm not. I don't want to feel like that. Even if
that's why you don't move in with people you're not married to.
I don't. Listen, and it's crazy. That's crazy because I lived with one man my whole life, and that was my child's father. But we had a real life plan together at the time before we went on rampage fuck shit. But I always tell people that now, like even when I date people in real life, like I had a guy like, I'm a couple. Like he started bringing shit over and leaving it here. I was like, nah, you got to take that stuff. Don't leave your toothbrush and all that shit because what you're doing is you slowly moving in. That was stupid as shit. Why are we playing house? I don't want to play house. He's like, well, you don't know nobody till you live with him. Bro, you can know me. and not live with me. Are you fucking crazy? That's the dumbest shit I've heard in my life. Are you crazy? You come here all the time. You see how I live. You see what I do. You know I sleep with my mouth open and my legs open. Like, what are you missing? You see if I do dishes or not? You'd be here too often not to see this. Like, come on, cut the shit. But if you're going to say, hey, let's move in because it's more financially smart, then that's something different.
But moving in and financially smart, it ain't financially smart. It's not because
It's not.
We're not married.
It's not.
We're not married.
It's not. And then at the end of the day, when this shit get over, you still start off from square one. One of us will start off from square one. One of us. And that's what I always be telling people, bro. Like, they don't get it. I don't want to play house. I don't want to, because think about it like this, right? If I let a motherfucker move in here, this shit go bad. Ain't a guarantee this shit won't work out. We still, I believe anything 6 months a year, and I don't think you should even think about living with a motherfucker unless you're thinking about marrying that motherfucker. For real. Like, why? Because trust me, when this goes bad, somebody's gonna, prime example, my brother is sleeping on my couch right now. And he's been there for like a month. Because when the shit went south, they was living in an apartment together. What happened? He got to start over ground zero. He has established nothing. You have established nothing because you put your investment and your trust in this one person and y'all 50-50 on everything. So now you've got used to this financial situation where you don't have to pay your full you're used to have. So now you're struggling because now you got to get back to where you was at before them 6, 7, 8, 9 year, whatever it was. And you start over in loops, which is cool, but god damn, let's be smart.
And again, people live insanity. People that live with somebody else can never tell me my single ass taking care of everything I got to take care of nothing because they are functioning off a 2-person income. I don't care what nobody else say. You are not paying 100% of the bills.
So let me ask you right now, in your situation right now, right? Let's say you go get married tomorrow. And let's say that we talking about fresh in the wedding. We're not fresh married. Like, and that woman moves in with you. Immediately, would you make her stop paying half the bills?
We're not paying half the bills. We're going 100%.
Oh, okay.
Everything. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Everything's in the pot. And
but see, it's different for you because you make better. I can tell. I know you make better financial decisions. I just seen your house on. Listen, I just seen your house on there. Mm-hmm. So I know you make better financial decisions with things, and you understand quality. So, we can't use you as an example.
But and then I break it down. I break it down to people like this. Would you? Everybody want to live the nice house. They want to have the. They want to you be in a safe area. They want to do all this other that and the fourth. Now where it's getting to is that even the more or less unsafe neighborhoods are starting to be what the nice neighborhoods started out as 3-4 years ago.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So now,
going back around.
So now the entry point of the nice neighborhood was 1,300. Now living in the hood is about 1,500-1,600.
Mm-hmm.
So again, people with these people incomes, and this dude is making $60,000-$70,000. You're not going to tell me that he's okay. You're not telling me that because you're if you're paying 100% of the bills, ain't no man gonna tell me they're okay with that.
Mm.
Just to say, oh well, I'm taking care. Like, no, bro. Like, you're not telling me that. I refuse to believe it because you're not getting anywhere. She can leave your ass today, and then you're stuck. It'll be the same. You might be. You still might be.
But what if she wasn't never there? Will you still have to pay the same amount of bills?
Huh?
One more. Okay, so right now, if a woman moves in with you, right? If I move in with you, how much more bills? How much more are you going to spend on the bills when we move in?
My electric bill's going to go up. My water bill's going to go up.
But how much more? How much more?
Insurance is going to go up.
How much more up? Really? Do you think?
Probably. It
ain't going to double.
Probably about 150 altogether. But here's the thing.
Come on. But here 150 for me to be there.
But here's the thing though.
And feel safe.
Why? That's cool. But why are
you gotta pick it back up?
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you living with me?
Listen, forget the why. Forget the why. How much more of a difference will I really make? One person really make.
But
what's okay?
We're okay.
Hey.
Here's my thing. If I'm already
Kay can't hear you. Drop the mic. Pick it up. Kay can't hear you. I want you to hear this.
If I'm paying 100% of the bills in the household that I already am living in, why are you here?
Well, listen, I think that's the wrong way to look. Okay, so like, let's use an example.
It's
right?
all the right way to look at it.
I think it's the wrong way to look at it when you approach the relationship.
I think it depends on if you're a team, because I feel like a woman should be an asset to a relationship. I don't feel like a woman should just be like not helping at all. But hey, if you can, like how what me and my boyfriend was doing, which was like he was paying a lot of stuff and I was saving a lot of money, like literally. And I have a great income and I was saving a lot of money, and that can help where something happened with his job, we'll be good because I done saved so much money up. You know what I mean?
But hold on. So that's my issue. I am in the house that I had before you. You are coming in and increasing the bills a little bit, which ain't really no big of a deal. But you're able to save 100%, or you're
so you're making this about a fairness thing.
It's not. Yeah, it's a fairness thing because you're able to save 100% of the bills, and you're living off of me, and you're able to save. So when we break up, which is
so this
a
is
potential
more about fairness.
You're going it's not an even exchange. You're going to be able to run off with your $30,000 you just saved because you've been living with me all this time. So again, that's the reason why I'm going to move in with you and you my girlfriend. I'm not doing that. Because at least in a marriage, you got to go through a process.
You know, I don't honestly think like that. I always felt. I mean, it's a realistic thing that you're saying. It's a realistic thing, but I don't know.
Because you're a woman, think like that, you're not going to think like that.
You know why? No, I'm only thinking about it because sometimes when I hear people talk about relationships and how they deal with people, and they talk about why they wouldn't do a certain thing, it's always tied to a negative. And not to say but they always take it to if somebody's going to get over on them. You see what I'm saying? But I feel like for me, if I come into the gate with that, I'd listen. So I'm gonna play it this way, right? Let's say if I do meet a man and I'm going to take it serious and we're gonna live together. Honestly, I love my home. I love the area I'm in. I think it's perfect. I would prefer like that man to move here. You see what I'm saying? And let's say if I was the male, if I was a man, my thinking is, how much more money is this one person really going to add to my monthly bill? I'm already paying this shit anyway. So I'm not saying he can't come in and save. I love the saving idea, putting some way. And if he wants to contribute, I mean, this is, if I'm thinking as a male, if they want to contribute, and they will, because most of the time when people know you're taking care of the majors, they will contribute.
Exactly.
They're not anybody who's for you. I mean, for somebody like me, that's my thinking plan. So I don't always think, well, what if tomorrow they can break up and run off with the money? I don't think like that. Because most of the time when you're working and that shit is successful and it's working that way, then it usually they don't just run off like that. You know what I'm saying?
The reason why I think like that is
you're providing what we need.
Is we don't have any kind of commitment or any kind of binding agreement to say
but you're
that
saying like
we're
it's a
in this
deal.
together, right? So again, I'm paying all the bills in my household. You come in and you're saving. Right?
No, I'm not saying 100% like I'm saving, but we contribute in other ways. It's more, I mean,
but I would not expect for you to do that because you're not, we don't have that binding agreement. Like it's great. Like you move in with me and I'm going to expect you to pay anything in my house if we're not married.
She's saying, I don't think she's saying she expects you to do it. I think she's saying the type of woman she is, and I am too, that she gonna automatically do it if she know
we're
that
gonna
you
automatically,
like if she
I don't
see
feel like
you
it needs to be
working
said.
hard,
like, it's just like a man. It's just like I had okay, so like I had an ex one time. I mean, the boy couldn't catch a motherfucking break. I ain't gonna lie. He took his motherfucking ass to work one day. He crashed car got fucked up, and that's the one I bought the car for. And everybody keeps saying, "Oh, you so crazy! I would never buy and do the car." Listen, for one, I bought it for multiple reasons. I bought it I didn't want to tear up my shit. Okay. Number two, I bought it because I seen that boy get up every motherfucking day and pay $50-$60 for an Uber or catch a goddamn bus 2 hours at a time. Brain sleep, so he was going to work. He was doing what he had to do to get back there. So, with a real woman. A real woman, when they see a man is doing and trying to provide life, they will contribute.
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying?
Sure.
That right woman. Like
that,
every
I
time.
I think if we're not married, I'm putting too much of an expectation on you.
Well, that's what I'm saying. In this kind of situation, you can only do that with somebody that you're seriously, that man is seriously trying to take serious and maybe move it to the next level. You can't do that with a girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? Like
But
you said,
I'm
the
not-
girlfriend come
but-
off
but
of the
again,
plug.
but again, how
Like, fuck this dude.
how serious are you if
Serious enough to where you might possibly marry this person. You know what I'm saying? Or this is something you promising to this person, or it's a woman that you want to keep in your life for possible future marriage. Men
I
will
can't do that
that.
till the ink dry. I'm sorry. I can't
Till
do
the
that till
ink
the ink
dry.
is on the paper. I can't do that till the ink on that paper.
That's so petty.
I'm just saying I can't do that till the
came
ink
back.
on that paper.
I
Like,
missed y'all.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up? Look.
Yeah, look,
homie, I came
West
back,
Side.
man.
Look, I can always get a good fight out of West Side. I don't know what this part of his name he added on. What the hell is that anyway?
I'm about to follow you.
Who the hell is Atheist? West Side.
Huh?
This name. Who is this name? What is that?
What name?
It says A. It's West Side.
Oh, A is West Side. Oh, yeah.
You gonna be all right.
Go take that shit off.
No, I did that so when everything's get back in the alphabetical order, I'm not at the end of the list.
Oh, you so stupid.
This nigga.
You so stupid. That's so smart.
I need to be right there.
You
A is West
so
Side, right there.
smart.
I'm saying.
That's crazy.
Oh
He
shit!
done
I
really
see you
throw
on
this out.
IG, Katniss. I'm about to follow you.
Okay.
Y'all, everybody's job not gonna be
Good.
perfect, and sometimes a man gonna fall off. I feel like you should know if you got a good
Absolutely.
woman with you, she gonna pick up the pieces
Absolutely.
every time. Period.
But I'm gonna counteract that, right?
Mhm.
How can we say? How can you say that if a man, if a lot of women not only, but a lot of women find respect so heavy with the finances, if you're taking care of 100% of everything. So if you're taking 100% of everything and then all of a sudden the man gets struck down and he's not able to do so, then the respect is going to shift.
Well, for one, most time when people are down, it's usually temporary. If it's not that, it's usually
But
temporary.
still, the
and the
temporary
reason
could
why,
be a
and the
month, it could
reason
be
why,
2 months.
and the reason why is because for women, because we are in these situations where we're forced to be providers along with parents more than men. Like,
Hey, put the mic down, Kat. You got. Yeah,
I
there you
said
go.
because. Child or multiple children or whatever the situation is, you see that. But no, what I'm saying is you see that more often. So when we put a lot of respect on finances, because for one, if a man can financially be stable, he can damn near do anything else for you. Most men who are financially stable are more emotionally connected because they understand other things outside of just their dick. You see what I'm saying? Then not only that man has got security, we contribute finances to security, emotion. It's tied to different aspects and what we look for leadership out of a man.
I understand that.
Unfortunately,
So
that's
this
just what it is.
But this
We tie that to it.
this is what really needs to happen. And I was talking to somebody about this earlier. People need to stop taking on societal traumas. They ain't got nothing to do with them.
But you don't have a force. Listen, okay. So
you
look,
do got a point.
You forced to. You forced to. You can't. You
Hold on.
can't just leave it.
But hold on. Yes, you can. Because if a woman if a woman has no kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
Me.
Why are you taking on emotional trauma of a woman that has
Well, let
a
me
kid?
tell you my situation.
Hold on, Kat.
Mm-hmm.
Why is a woman taking the emotional trauma on her back of a woman that has a kid that's single?
How many women are
can't do
single,
that.
not single mothers? It's more single mothers than it is women without. It's rare to find a woman without children.
But I understand that. But what I'm saying is, as a single black man in America, I find it's crazy to me that when I'm talking to a woman that is single with no kids,
oh yeah, she crazy.
That she's taking on the emotional stress and trauma of a woman that has a kid. The father ain't there.
What
she
crazy?
But that's what happens.
Emotional trauma. What is she doing? What are the signs? What do you mean by
It's
that?
it's the mindset of it's the mindset of
No, it's not. No, but you took that part and ran with just that part of it.
No,
we have all of these other things that we attribute to it.
I'm literally giving you an example of a conversation I had with somebody last year. And again, and the young man that I was talking to earlier, he was saying, "Oh, well, all women, they're disrespecting men." And I'm like, bro, the woman that you got into it with, that wasn't even her mindset. She literally said, I don't appreciate what you said. And then you went on the deep end with, well, all women are disrespecting men. Like, you're taking the emotional baggage of something that had nothing to do with somebody, and then you put it on your back to force it on somebody else. That's a problem.
Well, I'm gonna tell you in my situation. So I have a child. He's not my child, but I've had him since I've had my nephew his whole life.
Yeah.
So it's kind of if I met a man one time and we were talking, the motherfucker didn't even have a checking account. I was immediately turned off. My whole thing is, so how you find it? How you? And it is more men out here who are in the negative with shit than you think. Again, as I said, it's hard for us to see it because we play in a different field. But it's a lot of people out here that ain't even started thinking about retirement. They don't even got life insurance. They don't think about things like that. So that's why I say I attribute it to finances to how you can provide. Because if you can't barely provide for yourself, your own damn enough to get by. Or whatever you got to do. You see what I'm saying? Then I feel like, how can you leave me? How can you run this for me?
Y'all making the same amount of money.
Money for me doesn't matter. For me, I stopped caring about money in relationship because I've never met a man. I personally have not dated. No, that's a lie. I dated 2 men that made more than me. I have never dated a man who made more money than me. So I don't ask men because that's when you know what happens when I tell a man what I make and they come to my house, right? That's why I never invite a man to my house ever. I got a guy right now I'm dating in real life. We just went on dates. He's never been in my house because I did not want to prejudge me. Immediately they tell me I got dominant or strong energy. I'm already opinionated. They love my opinion. They love that Cat is opinionated. But when they put the two together, they automatically start making all types of assumptions about you. Immediately. So I stopped doing it.
The shit out of me.
It's definitely hard when you. I feel like as a woman, and that's just me being 24, and I make good money. I'm in the nursing field, so I make decent money over 6 figures, and it's definitely hard when you make more than most guys. Cause it's like, damn, like you know what I mean.
It immediately changes their temperature with you. It changes their temperature with you.
What can he do for you?
What do you mean?
Does he still need
I need
to
to see what I go to a man. What I go to a man for is not. I'm not going to a man honestly for financial. Me personally, because I'm already kind of said. I'm going for when I go to a man. I'm going to you for emotional support. I'm going to you for all of those things. Character, absolutely. I absolutely believe a man.
Feminine energy to you.
No, being emotional. See, that's where you're wrong.
Listening.
A man being emotional is not a feminine trait.
I guess it just depends on how we hear it. When I hear emotional support, listening, I personally think I don't see that as just
but it is
a feminine thing. I'm talking about like listening and problems, helping you solve a problem. Because
emotional support has definitely got to come from men. You have to be emotionally conscious. Everybody, every person.
Emotional intelligence is a very
I'm coming in for that.
I'm saying to you, if let's say we rocking, you got some issues going on. You coming to me for emotional support. You also have to understand, I'm gonna bring the masculine energy with
absolutely.
Whatever it is, just anything.
Absolutely.
Be the listening.
Oh no, I don't want you. I don't want you to be my bitch. I want you to be my gay best friend.
Right?
No,
I think so.
You know what? You know what? Honestly, I need that because I had a problem on the metaverse one time, and guess what? I called Westside on the phone. We weren't even chit chatting, but I called him, and he gave me that male. It was kind of a little rough, but he was right. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
But I know how.
Energy. But to sit down and cry on my shoulder all the time, and
no, I ain't know we
but hold up.
Yeah.
No, not cry on your shoulder, but shit.
But this is how I handle. This is how I deal with that type of situation. You got to be able to assess what's needed. If Katniss came to me and she was upset and she was crying and she needed that emotional outpour, I'm not going to talk to her or give her the advice how I gave her the last one. I'm going to be more sympathetic in that moment. I can switch in and out the road. Like I have no problem with it.
Switching in and out, that's understood.
Yeah. I ain't talking about no soft ass man.
I'm saying the reason why I reacted that way because I've heard a lot of women say, and sorry for throwing.
No, I need that male energy.
But I heard a lot of women say, no, just be that comforting to her. I come cry to her and this and I'm like. Well, sweetie, you don't want to like do anything about the situation ever? No, sometimes I just want to get it out. I'm like, sweetie, no, you go cry to your girlfriends about that because
shit, whatever.
But I'm a little different. I'm a little different in that.
Me 24/7. I need to be able to cry to you too sometimes because I'm strong and it's hard to always be that strong person all the time.
Yeah, and to be honest,
all the time you around me.
But to be honest,
same repeated.
You know why we do that to men? Because well, a woman like me, I would go to my man with majority of my problems on my girlfriends is because most of the problems I go to him about are major things that I don't want my girlfriends to know about because it's not really their business. Because the things that I cry about, I ain't even gonna lie, the things I cry about are more things that's a life changing thing for me. You know what I'm saying? You know, I go to my girlfriends and talk to them about how motherfucker said something to me and we cackle back and forth about it. This girl, that. But when it comes to your man, you go to them about things like damn bad work, they give me a hard time, I want to quit. Or they made me feel certain way because that's a life changing thing that could change our relationship and our dynamic. So those things, guys.
Action, though.
Right. So, and that's what I go to a man
that's
for.
Understood. I'm talking about just to whine about some shit.
But sometimes, like, I went to a boyfriend before about like my family, you know what I'm saying? And that was just because I knew that person would understand me because I've incorporated them in my life. So they see the dynamic sometimes of how things happen. Sometimes we just want understanding. That's all. We just want
so naturally understand. He just want an outlet sometimes. But what I'm saying is it has to be cautious because that can be something that's just constantly repeated over.
Oh, I ain't crying on your shoulder every day.
So naturally, you know what I'm saying, and it's like, sweetie, you go find your girlfriend to go cry on. Like if you don't want to do something about the situation, I feel you do something about it.
Well,
I feel you, but that's why I'm different. That's why I'm different though.
All the time. Maybe
I'm a Capricorn.
That's why I'm different though. Like if Candace came to me and she's bawling her eyes out, I'm going to allow her to do so because she needs. Humans need that emotional outpour, man or woman. You need that. So,
when
but
is it too much?
But the moment is too much is when it's when it's crippling you in life. So at that point,
put it down and pick it up.
Yeah, put it down. So at that point, that's what I'm going to kick in the gear. And I'm going to give you the game and I'm going to coach you back up. But I'm going to let you get that emotional outpour on my shoulder and I'm going to be there. I'm going to hold you, I'm going to console you and all that. I'm going to give you the empathy. But at the end of it, it's like, okay, now we need to refocus. Let's figure this thing out.
I think me and Westside going to get married in real life.
So like, let's say you do that. And I'm on the same page with it, just to let you know.
Yeah.
Let's say you do that. Now you went to the part by saying you're going to give her some game and da-da-da-da. But what happens when she doesn't listen to that now, and she comes back?
That's when you have to literally probably break that down and be tough with her and let her know all that. You have to give her that tough.
Then all right, cool.
Because she still has to understand. Because I mean, honestly, any woman, like when it's life changing, because I've seen girls do that where it's too much. It's just too damn much. You got to tell them. And you know what's crazy? Sometimes you got to tell people straight up what it is. This is too damn much, whether they mad about it or not. But that's a flaw if you don't tell them. Like it's the disservice to them.
If it's a situation to where she does not listen to me, then I'm gonna say, you know what? I understand. I gave you my advice. You're gonna choose to do what you want to do, and I'm gonna leave it there, and I'm gonna let her march how she want to march. But as soon as it don't go her way,
let me march.
She's gonna come right back. I ain't gonna tell you I told you so, because when I say I told you so, there's gonna be another argument.
There we go. Because
but then it's like, okay, I'm just gonna say now you see what I was talking about. Yeah. So now it's like, and again, as much as women are independent, they're going to go that route at some point or another. It's expected, and that's cool. But when you bump your head like Humpty Dumpty and you come back for me to pick you back together, understand. Now you're going to see why you should listen to me.
But you have to understand, women, we're emotional. I don't care how much masculine energy we give. That we still, at the end of the day, we absolutely, we're still that. But yeah, I think people in general, and that can be male or female. Sometimes people gotta be straight up honest with people and tell them what's going on. You know, you gotta be fair about how honest you are with people too. Like for me, like somebody asked me one time, will I lie to my partner? And I answered, yes, absolutely I would. And they were like, oh, you would lie to your partner? Yes, I would. I've lied in every relationship I've been in. I've lied to protect. I don't lie to things that might be detrimental to the relationship. I will lie to protect you though. If it's something I feel like, okay, so I had an ex who had to take care of some stuff and it was stressing him out. I mean, it was stressing him out, stressing him the fuck out to the point that I went here and just took care of it. He didn't know I took care of it, but I lied to him about it and I made it seem like, but listen, because it was at a point in the situation where if it didn't get done, it was going to change. It was changing the dynamic of our relationship.
Get him a job.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't getting him a job. It wasn't getting him a job.
Hold on. Is whatever he's going through going to be a detriment to you?
Yes, it was already it was killing our relationship because it was stunting our relationship because he was more aggressive, he was more rowdy, he was stressed out. The way because he with me, but see this with me. Finances, I'm confused. Yeah. With me, right? What I need from a person, my person that I ever go to, any person I go to and I'm in a relationship with them, the only major thing I need from that is usually emotional support. I usually don't need any other help in any other category.
Right,
you know what I'm saying? So I need that backup. I need that masculine energy. I need to feel safe. I need to feel like I'm heard. I need to feel wanted. I need to feel sexy. I don't need them to actually do things for me because I get fucked up. I get frustrated. I get pissed off. But I also am gonna go out here and go take care of what the fuck I have to get taken care of. And from him, I wasn't getting that no more because of he had to take care of this. He had to take care. Damn, where the bot go?
Yeah,
he came in and fell out.
He just came in and disappeared. There you go. Right
so that's for me. That's where I'm at.
Nah, and I can get that. What I'm saying is, I would, as a man, I'm a married man and all that. I provide that, and if that's all I need to provide, I'm gonna do that. However, there has to be limits to the shit. If you keep coming to me, whining and crying about some shit, and you're expecting me just to be your emotional support animal. Nah, sweetie, you got to do something about that.
That's
you ain't
fair.
about to sit here and keep working my nerves about
especially if it's the same thing.
Well, honestly,
because here's what ends up happening. I end up being stressed out there. I can't come to you. You always got some shit going on.
right. That's
yeah,
you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. And I think the major premise of what have been discussed this whole time is if I got to provide every goddamn thing.
Exactly.
When can I lean on you properly?
Exactly.
If I gotta have
fair.
a proper mentality all the time,
y'all.
while you having an emotional outlet all the time,
right?
Then I'm fucked up. Once I go crazy out there, if I'm broke, if I get robbed,
that's fair.
We got robbed because only
it's gotta be a two-way street. It's gotta be a two-way street. It's got to be a two-way street because a woman, just because we got right. and what's unfortunate in most relationships, and when we talk about relationships, we always talk about the woman's needs, and that's why most of the time when they talk about a male's point of view, I understand because I think it's only fair for one. I feel like anytime I enter a relationship, I can go in that relationship and myself. The man has and I'm not gonna lie, I've hurt one man in my life that I think I hurt real bad, and I didn't realize it until we had one conversation. It changed my whole perspective of how I started treating men.
You got mad and said he broke with a little dick. Didn't you do it?
No, I would never disrespect, especially my black kings. I don't take it that far, never, because that would be stupid. Because I fucked them, so that means I fucked the dude that was broke with a little dick. So I look stupid. It's like counterproductive to me to say that. I wouldn't take it that far, but no, I heard him. I didn't give him the time that he needed from me. I didn't give him the emotional support that he wanted from me. I gave him anything else. I gave him pussy. I could buy shit because, for one, material items are my love language. That's how I give back to people I care about, not just in relationships, in my family too. So I didn't, but I felt like that was enough, and that wasn't enough. I wasn't there. He could say, "Hey, Kat, meet me here. I want to go out to eat," and I'd be like, "All right," and I would never show up. And my excuse was I was working, which I was. I put every time, 90% of the time. No, I put my family before a lot of people I put my job before a lot of things, and I had to realize I can't do that. I can't do that. My boss even said that to me one time, and that's the shit that made me really think. I sat on the phone one day, somebody called me, I was like, "Look, I can't talk, I'm at work." And my boss was like, we were just talking, he's like, "Who was that?" And I was like, "Oh, this guy I'm dealing with." And he was like, "Look," he's like, "I don't mean it in your business, but do you think I actually go all day and not speak to my wife?" And I was like, "I don't know. I talk to my wife every 2-3 hours or whenever she called. Like, don't block your people out in your life because you worried about this job. Fuck this
that's
job."
a message for me because I'm sure I've been a workaholic for so long now. I'm only 24, but shit, since I was 15 and I had my first job before I even got my career, I always been a worker, and so that's what I'm battling with now. Is just putting I don't know. I think it's that if I don't work, I feel like probably even more stress. So I literally drown myself in work. Like work comes before everything. And plus I don't have kids. So it's like, shit, what else can I do with my time at 24 years old? Like,
that's that career driven person. And I was that. I went to college. I graduated college. I went straight to a job. I did 17 years. I was at my job 17 years. And I struggled with that. At every relationship, I struggled with that. And when I got to that one, and I'm not gonna lie, and I realized I hurt him, and I really liked him. I'm not even gonna lie. If I had really played my cards the right way and was smarter, we probably would have been married. And I missed that. And I will not gonna never admit and say I didn't. I fucked that boy up. I did. I put everything before him. I felt like this was good enough. You should accept this. And I'm a be me. I was just too much, and I fucked him up. I wasn't masculine, but because you have to understand that for me, I have things I have things I have to take care of.
Exactly.
So that's what I realized is that we have to find a healthy balance. Not that I was masculine. I didn't understand that healthy balance in where's my cutoff point? Where's my no, I'm not picking up the overtime. No, I'm not going to answer the phone at the 5 o'clock because I was a supervisor. Had to answer the phone. I had a whole work phone for that. But when do I put that work phone down? You know what I'm saying? And say, hey, I'm not available. And my boss, I'm gonna tell you, my boss at the time told me a lie. He the one told me he had a work phone too. He was like, look, I ain't gonna lie. I put my phone down when I'm with my kids for at least 2 hours or an hour to say and do homework. And I had to learn that, but it took me a long time to learn it. So, I mean, but because that's not the impression we get growing up. Impression we get if you work, you go to college, or you go to school and you work hard. They don't teach you how to have that healthy life work balance. You know what I mean? They don't get taught that. They don't really get taught that skill. And it comes with experience for real. Because now I'm at the point in my life now where I'm not gonna lie, I value my friendships and my relationships with my family, my friends, more than anything. You know what I'm saying? I really do. I value it more than a fucking dollar.
I tell people this. You gotta, the best way to do that is to literally just do it.
Yeah.
Between and again, you're gonna have to make some sacrifices, right?
Setting boundaries.
Between my business, between my corporate job, between the stuff I had going on here, and me being on here so much, I literally had no life. So what I had to do is I had to say, you know what? I'm not going to be on this Oculus all day or whenever I get off during the week, and I'm not going to be on here every day during the week. I'm only here 2 days out the week. This is the most I've been in here on the Oculus all month tonight.
Yeah, I don't get on here like that too much.
So it's like you gotta.
I'm here every day now. I'm working from home.
It's like you gotta take time, and I know people are busy, especially in your field. But the times where you can actually get off, you need to do things that you enjoy doing, like your self-care moment.
Yeah, that's true. Because that was a problem that came along with it too, decompressing. And the bad thing about workaholics, we don't know how to I'm going to say something. I used to go on vacation and still take my work phone. And it was crazy because they used to laugh at me all the time. Like, damn, you gonna bring your like I was still checking in with people. I had to learn how to set boundaries.
People like, I'm going on vacation next week. They're like, you bring your Oculus? No.
Where you going?
I'm not hard too though.
Where you going?
Easier said than done, y'all. When you come from like the trenches, you know what I mean, and you work yourself up to be so much bigger, like
because you feel like it's an opportunity and you didn't work hard. But let me tell you something. Like, that boundary is okay. But you know what? That boundary is okay, and it's like I said, it's gonna take time for you to realize that. But the sucky part, we can say and tell you all day all these tools that you can use for it. But again, it's gonna come with situational for you because people were telling me that all the time, and it never clicked until. But when you make a decision on what you value more in your life, you know what I'm saying, you will make those changes when those values become what you want to make part of your life. And I chose this time around to do the opposite. I did the opposite the first time.
Lonely, y'all. I feel like, damn, I ain't got no kids. I'm 24. I got a fucking big ass house, and I'm lonely. I ain't got no kids.
Girl, so get a dog. That's what I did.
I'm starting to feel like that. Like, damn, I'm working and doing all of this, and I ain't got no kids. I come home lonely. Like, I ain't got no kids.
You are 24 years old.
Yeah.
I'm 34, and I have no kids.
Okay.
You have so much life to live.
Yeah, girl, go on vacation.
I'm so wrapped up in my job, though, y'all. If y'all knew, like, I work so much.
Oh no, I know how the nurse
trust me, I understand.
Yes, exactly.
But here's the thing, though. You gotta find something outside of your job that Kay is passionate about.
I be cooking now. Kat, you seen me?
I seen you.
Stuff like that.
She on Instagram?
Yeah,
Your
but Kay, you in that part where you career building right now. So I
What's your
understand.
Instagram?
You said you came out the trenches. Yeah, same thing as hers. Yeah, I be seeing it too. I seen the little drinks with the little upside down little shots. I said, ooh, that shit looks fire.
I made some cake last night, y'all.
But
I was
you
up till
know,
1 a.m. baking tea
what you doing right now is what a lot of us do in our early 20s. We career build, and it is critical now. Like, don't get it fucked up. It is very critical. But like what I said, find that balance, because I did that with the same excuse. Oh, I'm in here. Like when I got in the job and I got in the management and I got in the supervisor position and I was moving me up and I got stuck and it was a wheel. It was a wheel. I'm 36 now. You know what I'm saying? And I had an amazing run with that job. I would never knock them out. I had an amazing run. Them bitches, and I made a lot of money with them bitches. But I did miss a lot of things. Like I had my nephew. I don't have any kids, but I got my nephew. I've had him since he was young. I still raised him. But I was only there more financially than in person. And I missed a lot. I missed a lot. And I did. I mean, I hated that I chose.
Do you regret not having kids?
Yes.
Yes.
Every year, because now I've reached that financial. Okay, so I haven't worked for a job that paid me a check like I was salary, so I'm used to salary money. Now I'm making hourly, which is weird as fuck. But I have not got that since October, right? So I'm still financially stable enough to live. But my biggest mistake in my whole life, yes, was not having a child. Well, I had a child, but not trying it again. Trying it again. Because now I'm like 36. I'm like, fuck, I'm about to be 40. Fuck it, I can have a kid, but I'm in a different space in my life where I'm like, fuck, do I really want to do this as old as I am? Like, I get up and my motherfucking knees hurt. Like, I'm getting there. But then I look at my nephew, he's 16, and I think about all the stages we done went through, and that shit fire as fuck that he's 16 and he an asshole. Even though he an asshole, it's kind of fire as fuck that he called me bruh. Like, like who the fuck he talking to? Like, bruh. I should have heard him earlier when he was taking the trash out. Listen to NBA Youngboy. He was taking out trash right like, yeah.
Me at 24,
I'm like,
I wouldn't have been able to handle a kid because I was still doing whatever I was doing.
Me too. But then that's the downside too. Look, wait till you about 30.
Because now you're able to be more financially stable. You're able to, if you handle your business right, you're able to do your investments to where if you do need to be off, again, it's all about planning. At 24, you're probably just not entering the work field, so you're building yourself up. So when you get to 30 years old, you're more stable, not only financially, you're stable mentally. So when you're dealing with a crying baby that ain't gonna stop, you're not gonna be drove crazy. My niece has 5 boys right now. No, she got 4 boys and a girl, and she's 26. So, and she's literally driving herself crazy.
Yeah.
But that's
I don't think when I was young I would have handled it like I handle shit now with her.
She's
I'm
not
traumatized. Shit, my mama had shit. I think my mama had because my mama had 4 kids by the time she was damn near my age. You know what I mean? So just the struggle, like I said, I came from the trenches. So I think that's why I work so hard to just maintain my lifestyle, because I come from nothing. So to be able to see myself build something, it's like I don't want to let what all the shit I done build go. And plus everybody count on me. Like my mom, just anybody in general, not necessarily they count on me wholly, but I give out to everybody because I can, because I'm blessed in that way. So I don't want to give up all my hard work that I put in. I don't want to give it up, you know?
Well, I'm gonna say aim for your late 20s. Wait for your late 20s.
I'm gonna challenge you on something, right? It's gonna sound so fucked up, right? It's gonna, but you're talking to somebody that works in finance. It's gonna sound so fucked up. You are not responsible for anybody outside your household.
Yeah, I understand.
So the moment you can't take off a day of work because you got somebody depending on you that's not in your household, that is not fair to you. So, and
we might be 2 birds of a feather, because I feel
motherfuckers might not like you. One thing about me, don't nobody ask me for money unless don't nobody really ask me for money because
they can say no
because they already know. What have you done to make sure you can get the money before you ask me for anything? If you haven't done anything, which 9 times out of 10 that's the case, then don't ask me for no money.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in the same boat as you.
I ain't even gotta ask me for nothing. I'm gonna be real, y'all. If I hear motherfuckers saying they ain't got no gas money, if I hear my mama,
we in the same boat.
I'm gonna solve that problem.
Okay, we in the same boat.
You know what I mean?
We in the same boat. That's the same way.
And that's cool. And that's cool. But at the same time, you gotta understand this.
I got a little sister. I got so many people, y'all.
But you gotta understand this.
She'll learn.
You are only one person, and they can never learn until you let go of that escape net.
That's true. I am in that one. That's true.
You gotta drop your mic and pick it back up.
I am gonna tell you, Kay, because I was in the same boat as you. At one point I made more money than my mother a year, and for a little nice little point, you're gonna have to set boundaries eventually. You gotta set boundaries. It's okay to do for them, and I do that too. That's what I was saying. A lot of people. That was part of what I say. Like I will put that.
Look, step out the box and come back in. I think
I would definitely be the one to take care of the finances. Like right now, I pay my dad passed away last year, and I knew that was a big major income for my mom. I mean, she makes good money too, but some of the things that I know I don't have to take care of, I do automatically. It's frivolous shit. It ain't nothing major. I ain't paying that bitch mortgage or nothing. That shit more than my house. But like I put her on my phone plan because that's a bill that I know he probably would have took care of covered. Or I take care of her insurance. She's on my insurance because actually my insurance is cheaper than hers, and I pay the bill. I don't ask her for it. So then that is a problem for me because I'd be like, damn. So next month when I pay $700, I pay $720, 8 cars on my policy, $720 a month, and 2 of them got full coverage. Yeah. Because I got 5 myself. And that's my thing. You do have to set boundaries with people though. Because at one point, I remember my one of my nephews said, "Oh, you the auntie with all the money," and I kind of stood up.
They call me the rich auntie.
That's what they call me. The fuck. But I got offended by it, but I didn't. But that was the perception. That was but again, if you can, like you said, if you're blessed with it, for me, the money come and go. It depends on what you value. I value those relationships with my people. I feel like when people are more financially, when you take finance and that's not a person's problem anymore, they have different, their lives, my life did not change till I got more financially stable. Even me growing as a person and getting more in tune to myself and understanding even how I took care of myself did not change until I got to a bracket where I was comfortable. So I'm gonna say it's a thing with experience for real. You just gotta kind of go with what's best for you.
Not Cat.
Okay.
You be cooking.
It's gonna come. It's gonna come to a time where you're gonna learn. You either gonna learn this way or that way. Like what happened with me with mine. I used to be in the Army, and then I started doing private contracting overseas, making 6 figures.
Tax free for the first.
You were contracted. Okay, never mind.
My uncle did the same thing.
It don't matter.
Oh my god, I wish I could.
Yeah, overseas money is good money.
Westar, AD&G. I worked for LSI, EPS, CACI, CACI.
Tax free for the night.
Yeah, overseas money, good money.
I'm making like $160 a year.
Yeah.
And here it is. I get them emails and shit from mom of them, and I got to the point I started hating hearing from them. I started hating getting the email. I see an email.
Always something.
Because it was forward. Usually she was sending 2 emails. If it was forwarded, she just, remember back in the day, people forward them chain emails and shit. But if the subject didn't have nothing there, I knew what it was about. And one day I had got some alcohol from one of the soldiers and shit. I'm drinking. And I saw that goddamn email again. I got pissed off. I called them. And I said, yo, what the hell is y'all's goddamn problem? I spoke to it. I started talking just like that. I'm like, what's y'all's goddamn problem? I done gave y'all like $10,000 in the past damn 6-7 months. And y'all seem to always be fucked up. I ain't doing it. You lose the house, that's your damn problem.
Yeah, because it's like, no matter how much you give them, they still need some. Every time, it don't matter.
Look here, $40.
I moved my mom in her house completely, and she still was asking for shit. $40
here, $60 here, $10 here, $5 here, $30 here.
You know the fucked up part about it, though, what I learned, and I already knew this. When you ain't got it, they ain't gonna be able to do nothing for you. And I already knew that. But let me tell you what happened to me yesterday, right? So I know this proved my point. So I was talking to this guy on the phone, and I was just talking to him, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to the house. He was like, damn, you going home early? I said, yeah. I said, I don't have gas in my car. And he's like, you don't got gas in your car. For one, I ain't even take bitch to even check gas prices. I couldn't tell you how much fucking gas costs right now. I don't know. I don't give a fuck about it. I don't look at the price. I pump my shit and go. Right? So he's like, what's up? So what happened was I was out. I use my Apple Pay all the time, and my bank saw unusual charges. So they locked my card immediately. I didn't know how they locked my card. My dumb ass waits. I get one bar and pull over. Find out. Boom. Card locked up, but it's already 4:30. The bank closed. I can't even send me an email. I responded and said your card good. Shit still got declined, right? So I'm talking to dude. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go to the house and cook. Da 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 da. And he like, well, why you ain't go get the gas and other stuff you do? And I said, look, I ain't got the money. My card locked up. I got the money, but my card locked up. Right. So he like, damn, you can't hit your mom or nobody like that. Do you know? I literally said on phone, I was like, be honest with you, hell no. I said, if I called them and told them right now my card locked up, they'd think I was lying. They think I'm playing with him. And it's crazy. He was like, you don't think that's awkward? I said, honestly, I know who, at this point in my life, I know who I'm dealing with. I know the people I'm dealing with who's around me. You know what I'm saying? And that's the fucked up situation. And that's one thing I told my brother a long time ago. That's why I don't give you large. I gave my brother one time $1,000 to borrow it. That motherfucker act like I ain't never give him shit in his hand. And I let it go. I mean, I bitched about it for a minute. I mean, we was about, I'm talking about, I tried to bust that boy windows out over the $1,000. Bitch, you gonna buy a new window in this car or something. But eventually I let it go because I was like, you know what? That's an L. I didn't need $1,000. I was straight. But that's an L. And I'm just not gonna ever put no money in your hands again. You know what I'm saying? I always tell them that. When I need my shit back, y'all motherfuckers ask me for shit with a smile on your face. But when that shit supposed to come back, y'all I all grumpy. I ain't trying that shit. So I put boundaries in place, man. Listen, I don't even answer the phone no more.
And I'll say this, Kay. You are literally in your prime. You're 24 years old.
Hell yeah.
And you are making bank.
Girl, make sure
you
credit
can
straight.
think I was fucking 40 years old, y'all. Literally, I got 2 bars in my house. I'll be like, bitch, what do you need this space for?
So you, but look though,
to make babies.
You look. You are 24 years old. You're making bank. You can roll out the bed, and you ain't got no aches. You can go out. You can go out the night before. You can go and then work.
Yeah, you can drink all night and go to work the next day.
This is the time of your life to get it. Yep. Anything that is taken away from that, you have got to adjust. Now, if you want to say, okay, I'm gonna give you maybe $100 a month, a couple hundred every other month, cool, but that's it. Like, tap that shit off.
Yeah.
And you gotta slowly begin to tap that shit off because, again, it's gonna be a situation where they nickel and dime you for 50 here, 2,400 here. It's gonna be this one big ass moment where they're gonna say, "I need $5,000."
You know the best way to do that.
And you're gonna be either gonna be like, okay, or you're gonna be thinking about it, and then it's gonna be okay. So, and then another thing is this: you're working so much, you can't even enjoy the fruits of your labor all the way because you're having to take care of people that are not in your household.
That's true. Swear to God,
so,
it's so true.
Like, anytime you're making the most amount of money in your life and then you're working so much because you're scared to take that it's going to go away, and it's because of people lending off of you, that's a problem.
Yeah.
You're by yourself.
Yeah.
There's absolutely no reason.
Don't talk finances with nobody.
Don't
talk finance because you know what I realized too.
That too.
When they knew what I made, when they can know you got a house, but I don't talk about like my house now. I don't talk about with my family how much my mortgage is. I don't even tell them how much my motherfucking water bill is. Let me tell you how fucked up it is. My mama, the only other person outside my household, they got a key. She comes to this motherfucker. She opens up my goddamn mail. That's how she look. It got so bad. And I used to know music mine are doing it. I even had my bank stop sending statements to my house. Everything is electronic. Even though you do electronic, they still send the bill. I told them stop mailing it to my house. I mean, one time my mother opened up my motherfucking bank statement and said, oh, I thought it was something else. She don't even live here. She lives somewhere else. She pulled up, opened my shit up. She gonna text me and say, damn, I didn't know you had that much in your savings. Like, damn, like, I was like, what you mean? She took a picture and sent it to me. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, close my mail up. But what I stopped doing is I stopped talking finances with people around me, even people I'm in a relationship with. That's why I said earlier, I don't even talk finances with men I deal with because then the perception and how they treat you is completely different. It could be good or it could be bad. Right. And at the end of the day, sometimes they don't see you. You know what I'm saying? They see you as what they see you as, especially if it's like extra money. I can hit this person up. You gotta cut it, like literally, like you gotta cut it. But again, it comes with experience anyway. Because you gonna want to give your family. Ain't nothing wrong with giving it to them.
What's gonna make it easier for you to say no?
Make them think you make $80,000 less than you make.
What's gonna make it? Hey, look, what's gonna make it easier for you to say no is when you have a goal set and you know where your money is going. If you want to take a trip to Italy and you know it's going to cost you $5,000, and anything that for is going to interrupt that $5,000, then it's easy for you to say no because I got something going on. Or if you want,
she's not going to do that because she makes more than enough to do all of that.
But
because that's the situation I was in.
Okay,
that's the situation I was in. I was making my checks every 2 weeks. At one point, it was like, I think one of my checks, I'm gonna say the average one. One point when we hit bonuses, right? I hit a bonus. One of my paychecks was $8,900, right? Now that motherfucker said I put it in the bank, I probably spent $1,100 of it in the 2 weeks, back and forth, little shit. And then what happens? You get paid again. So she can still afford like a simple thing like a vacation. She can pay 2 mortgages.
Let's go even bigger.
Travel nursing, I can make. I'm making good money.
But let's go even bigger. If you got an investment property that costs $60,000 and you need to put this 30% down, then you automatically know I don't have any money to give like that because I gotta pay this. I gotta pay this $15,000.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, that's what you start doing. Put your money in other shit like I did.
You gotta have a plan. Even if it's, hey, I want to put this. I want to put $4,000 a month in my retirement fund on my Roth IRA. Then you're able to say, okay, I don't have. Really, you shouldn't have to even explain.
No.
Why you're not going to be able to
Girl,
get
get you a hobby like I did. Stop putting your money in dumb shit.
Yeah, in the back of your head.
I put a certain amount of money every check into my savings, literally. Like that's.
But I mean, that's adulting. I think that's adulting. Period. Do you have a Roth?
No, I don't. I don't have any investments, y'all.
You need to get one now. You 24.
Now.
If I'm telling you, look, that's why I'm able to sit on my ass a little bit and not give a fuck. When I turned 21, I told my son, my son this when he turned 21, before you go drink and turn with your friends, the 3 things you're gonna motherfucking do at 21. Number 1, you're gonna go get life insurance on yourself because you're legally an adult, but you're gonna have a life insurance policy. Number 2, you're gonna open your 401k because legally you can't start it until you're 21. And you're gonna open yourself a Roth IRA. And if you want, at 21, you don't need an aggressive plan, but at 24, you are 3 years behind. Yeah. Start that shit now.
Yeah. If whoever you work for,
fucking 20s.
My job put me in a 401k. Like, you know how they automatically do that.
Yeah, that's cool, but get you a Roth.
Huh?
The percentage.
Did you match out
the percentage?
Yeah,
they match your percentage?
Match that motherfucker out.
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
Yep.
Yeah,
match
do.
it.
Max that motherfucker out.
I did the same thing. I did. This girl I work with taught me that when I got my 401k. And then I'm gonna tell you, a Caucasian lady I work with told me about the Roth IRA, and she literally on her lunch break broke that shit down to me. And what's crazy is the financial literacy that I didn't have. And you know what I'm saying? I went, and when I was in my 20s and started my shit, and it was one of the smartest fucking things I ever fucking did.
Yeah,
one of the smartest things, and built my credit in my 20s too. I would get a loan out from my bank. I had one bank, 2 credit unions. I had 2 credit unions in one bank, and I kept the bank because I just wanted to keep the bank. But then I had 2 credit unions, Tower Federal and Navy Federal, because I was DOD side, Navy Federal. Girl, I was taking out loans for $5,000-$6,000, paying that shit back to myself. I didn't even need the goddamn money. I was just paying loans for fun to build my credit because I had the money. I had the money in the bank the whole time.
Because I ain't never ever took a loan.
Girl, I was using Tower Federal Bank. I was using Tower Federal Credit Union to pay my Navy Federal credit back. So I didn't keep the money in that bank, but I would pay it from another banking account so they couldn't see what I had in my checking.
You got a credit card?
Yeah, start building it. Do that shit for fun.
I got the self credit card. The only credit card I got is one.
Oh, a secure one?
Yep, it's to like build my credit. That's what the
self is cool. Self is cool, but self is a real slow way of doing it. Yeah. They cool, but go get you a credit union. A credit union.
Listen, y'all.
Get you a real institution credit union.
I got a savings account with Capital One, and I applied for a credit card through them, and they didn't even. Well, I don't know.
Capital One is the worst lender. They're the worst one to deal with.
They said they was gonna send me wire or send me like my results. I'm like, damn, I can't instantly get one. I got thousands of dollars put up in that account.
No, then leave them.
It's not about your money. It's about your credit history.
Yep.
If you don't have
leave them.
Not having credit history is worse than having bad credit.
Yep, it is.
So, depending on, we're not going to dig in too deep into your situation, but actually go in and look. If you don't have the credit history, then now it's time to build. If you you have bad credit for whatever reason, fix that and then start to apply. And you're.
No, you don't know.
The only thing that's on my credit is my car and my fucking.
No, but what you got to go do is go. Sometimes those apps and those things we sign up for, they do soft and hard inquiries. What you need to do legally by law, you get one free copy of your credit report by law. Get online, print it out, and look at it, and see how many different.
Credit Karma.
But no, not Credit Karma, not Credit Karma, not Credit Karma, because Credit Karma is a business. Go on the government website. You legally get one free copy. I always print one out like every January around the time I do my taxes. That's the time I all my finances, right? Go in there and look at it. They show you soft, hard inquiries, any collection, even a medical bill, even an unpaid medical bill from like the emergency room, anything. Get on there, look at that shit, see how much you have on there, and then that's how you build it. How many trade lines, how many lines open on there? What is on there? Because you might not, because Credit Karma, my brother told me about that, and I got on there, I'm looking at it, and it's kind of for people who even got bad credit or starting out credit, and it's really not leading you into the right way. Because I'm gonna tell you something, listen, don't know Caucasian people use self.
Right.
They don't. That is marketed to the minority groups. And the people with no credit or people with bad credit. Do not go that route. The old-fashioned way is the best way. Get your credit report. Be knowledgeable. Get that Roth IRA. Start looking at investments. Start looking at all these different things. Credit Karma is not going to do that for you. Right. It is like literally for beginners or kids. I mean, not saying kids, but younger people who don't add a little. Stop. And honestly, you make enough money where you honestly can go and meet with a financial advisor, pay that money and sit down with that person. They'll come up with a long-term, short-term plan for you to invest your money. They'll sit down and talk to you about best ways to manage your money. Even today, they'll put you on a plan. Especially if you're playing in that six-figure field.
Have you heard of Identity IQ? No. It's like a credit thing. This guy, I had a dude that was supposed to be helping me with my credit. He's like, he be helping people buy houses and stuff like that in my city. Y'all, I pay him though. I pay him, and he got some of the stuff off. Like, no, he didn't. He got a couple things off, like medical bills. Somehow he was saying like he had to do like send him in like 3 things or some shit. It was
let me tell you something. That was a scam. I'm gonna tell you why. Let me tell you what they do. Let me break this down to you, because when I worked for the government, this is the exact department that I worked in before I switched over to the other part of it, right? It was a scam. What they do is they go on your credit and you can delete, or it's called like hiding the trade lines. No, they wasn't disputing it. What they're doing is they masking it for 30 to 90 days. So when let's say you go and it comes back, you need to go with a reputable financial advisory company where you can go sit down in there, because you know what? Everything they do is going to be tracked. You're going to have documentation for everything they dispute, remove, fix, any of that. Them people, I'm telling you, it's a lot of people out here that say they can do it, and it's not. It's so, when I tell you it's millions of people a year that get hit like that.
I'll tell you this, when it comes to finances, if it sounds too good to be true,
it is.
It's cap.
It is. Finances is one of the hardest things
you can't shortcut. I'd rather pay.
You can't.
And then what you don't want to run into is possibly legal troubles. So I would rather pay.
Then they say you're laundering
to make sure I got my ass covered.
And especially when you're making that money, when you think about it like this. So my always think plan is think of the people that you want to be, or think of the positions or the brackets you want to be in, right? So when I wasn't making what I was making before I made it, what do my friends who make more than me do? Do they get on Credit Karma, or are they going to sit down there with advisor, financial planner? They're sitting down. If you make enough money, you could afford to pay them $200 that session or $150 session. Even if you stick with them, that 3, 4, 5, even say if you pay $800, that money is going to help you for the next, that plan that they come up with, or whatever y'all come up with, or whatever you get from them, is probably going to help you 10 years down the line, or at least start you down your next 10 years. Because when you think financial health and wealth, you're thinking 10, 15 years ahead. Just like a company. A company, when they make a decision, they don't make a decision for this year, next year. They thinking ahead. Right, Metanubi, that's his line. They thinking 10 years ahead. And that's how we got to start thinking when we think in those kind of situations. Like right now, you have a house. You know what I'm saying? So you have, that's an investment. You have investments already you're accumulating right now in your 20s. And you need to know your best thing. Even with your area and the rates and everything, you need to be on top of that at all times. You know what I'm saying? It's just, even to get the value back out of your home. You know what I'm saying? Even to have that girl, because let me tell you, wait till it's time that you put a fucking, because you got a home. I don't care how new, I don't know what year your house was built, but trust me, you're going to put a roof on that motherfucker. And you're going to need your credit to come through. Girl, I put an AC unit in my motherfucking house. It was $13,000 fucking dollars. I went right over that motherfucker and got that shit approved and got that shit done. And you know what I'm saying? So that house is going to be maintenance to itself. And as a homeowner, you got to be ready because they're going to come with larger expenses. Like I just replaced all my appliances last year. Went straight to Home Depot. I had a Home Depot credit card.
And that's
already
the
had
reason,
the credit.
and
Boom.
that's the reason why
I need to get in with Home Depot too, y'all, because I got a food truck and I got to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna renovate this. Like I'm trying to get floors, cabinets, everything before I think I'm gonna sell food out of it.
And that's the reason why I'm like, you gotta start to tell people no.
Yeah,
you got some shit about to happen.
Yeah, because you're building wealth. Money in the pocket right now is cool, but you want to build wealth. Exactly. And that's what I had to learn. You want to build that wealth so that one day you can sit on your ass and retire.
Yeah, you
all that traveling and shit you doing.
Whoever
now.
asking you for money, you can hire them to run the truck. You know,
girl, yeah, they want to get paid.
I mean, you want to get paid, start asking me for money, you need to work.
Put you on payroll.
It's decent on the inside, y'all. It's like literally fully equipped. I just want new flooring, like literally, like the floors is like some type of wood. I want that shit new, and I want a new sink, and I want new cabinets. But everything else is good. Like
I'll be putting their ass to work before I get them some money.
Yeah, financial wealth and health. You know what I'm saying? It's a smart thing. Like I always been financially smart. When I'm gonna say in my mid 20s, I really started. That's why I got so many goddamn toys and shit now. You know what I'm saying? Like I remember when I wanted to buy my trailer, right? A brand new trailer was $30,000. Boom, cool. I was like, I can pay it. But then I was like, nope, let me be me and shop around. Girl, I went to the FBI auction. The FBI sell all of this shit every 3 to 5 years. They don't keep that shit. To them it's old. That shit was brand fucking new. And you know they take care of it, keep all the maintenance records. I bought that damn thing, $5,000 cashier's check. I went straight to my bank. I got it.
I'm waiting to see a 96 Impala go through one of them things.
I would love to find me a 96 motherfucking Impala. I want to pay $20,000. I'm not paying over $20,000 for one. I want one of them right now. I'm looking for a 96 Impala. I'm not paying over $20 grand. It better be running and have decent condition.
Gotta have a floor shit.
I got a 66 and a 71. I need a 96 now. But see, that's what you do when you start
96,
accumulating money like that. You start finding little shit to do. But your credit is gonna be your key because right now, you be able to walk into like I said something. I don't know. Last time I had a cosign on something. I don't know when the fuck last time I ain't had a cosign since I was 29. I don't even think I had one there.
I'm gonna teach you another secret with credit cards. If the credit cards ain't offering you no rewards, don't get.
Don't fuck with it. Don't fuck
because
with it.
Literally you can charge anything. Like what I do is I'll charge gas and I'll pay that motherfucker off. There's no sense of it coming straight out of my account and I ain't getting no reward for it. Or the rewards ain't as better.
True.
It ain't as better as the credit card. If I'm going to the grocery store, charge it, pay it off. You're gonna pay it anyway. So why not get the rewards point on a credit card? We can use it for flight miles or cash back or whatever. And it's little tricks of trade that motherfuckers don't be knowing.
My little sister get them flyer miles things. I ain't gonna lie. The trip we taking this year on Vegas, on me, that shit is on her rewards miles.
Talking about, I don't want no credit cards. Like, nah, fuck that. I want all them motherfuckers. Give me all the credit cards. They offer all the rewards, and I'm gonna take advantage of that shit.
My dumb ass went to fucking Vegas last year. Well, yeah, last year for my 23rd birthday, I took my mama. Well, no, I took my mama a month later. For a week, we went for again. And my dumb ass went and bought a damn timeshare. Now I don't even want the damn timeshare no more.
Who you got, Westgate?
No, it's with who was the timeshare with, Booty? Who was
Wyndham?
timeshare with? I don't even know the damn name. No, it wasn't with him. It was it's what's the damn hotel that we had went to last year for a week at the timeshare? What was it called again? What's the name? I done forgot the.
You can get out the timeshare. You gonna pay a lot though.
That'd be the thing.
Damn,
I got timeshare.
Yeah, I got a timeshare and I'm trying to get the hell out of. It's South Point. It's with South Point. The hotel
Okay,
South Point in Vegas.
Yeah, I got one timeshare too, but it was a good. But see, I didn't buy my timeshare. My mama bought that timeshare, but she bought into it when it was only $6,000. They didn't build it. It's with Westgate. So then when she paid the $6,000, she bought 2 units. Both were $6,000. Now we got 2 units, and we got 2 weeks each year. That's back when they was cutting them good ass deals. Girl, we went to it. You know how and trust me, every year you go, they're gonna talk you into another tour and more upgrades. Every year we go. We go through the tour just for the shits and giggles and the free tickets because we know we ain't doing shit. Girl, did you know they selling them motherfuckers for $70,000? All these thousands of dollars, man. Hers was 70 because it's a vacation. It's 2 weeks. It's 2
I
weeks
told
for
them
each
one
unit.
time, no.
That's
it.
And we got Westgate. Westgate fire.
I don't be like, no, I don't think I want to do it right now. I be like,
actually,
no.
I love the timeshare. The only thing I don't like about the timeshare is you got to pay a maintenance fee every year. So we got to pay $600. We pay $300 each unit. So we pay $600, $600 a year, for 3 and 3. So we pay a maintenance and we pay taxes on it. But the taxes probably about like $500 between the two. That's the only thing I don't like about it. But I'm not gonna lie, we have really enjoyed our timeshare though. Because when we were young, we used it, and then when we grew up, like my nephews and them now, like they love it. We still use it. But if you're not in it, if you don't get it at the right price, it'll piss you the fuck off. But if you get out of it, it's gonna cost you. You can get out of them though. But god damn, 12,000 not bad though.
Yeah, it's 12. It was 12,000 like total.
Yeah, that's not bad though. That's not bad. But is it only in Vegas they offering you?
That's where the home is. You know how they say like it's the home.
Yeah, you can do different ones, but you can transfer and go to wherever you want to go, right?
Yeah, you can go.
But you know they gonna charge you a transfer fee, right?
No, I didn't know because I ain't never used it nowhere else.
Yeah, girl. If you transfer, if you don't check your contract, like I was in Orlando, Florida, because we go to Disney World a lot. But I love Disney, so I still fucking go like crazy.
That's what I was gonna say. We can go to Orlando on mine.
Yeah,
like,
but if we go to Vegas,
Miami,
we gotta pay a transfer fee. We gotta pay $150 transfer fee.
See, Vegas was my home one, Nevada. That's
and Orlando was our home one. Yeah, so whenever you change your home one, but it could be worth it. It could be worth because I went to Canada. We went to Canada. I went to Canada with Dad. That shit was alright. I wasn't impressed with Canada. It was like United States. I was like, what the fuck? Like we in fucking Detroit. What the fuck?
Where you from?
What time is it?
I'm from Indiana.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, where you from?
Indiana.
Indianapolis? I live in Carmel though.
I live in Greenwood. You know,
oh shit. That's what's up.
Now you know I live in you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, Greenwood. I don't like going through Greenwood, but I live in Carmel. But it's all the same shit.
I live in Greenwood. Yeah, I love it. I love living over here. I love going through here. It ain't don't nothing be going on. It's cool.
It's just so far out from everything I got going on. That's what's up though.
Carmel is far from everything.
Oh, it ain't. That's a 15-minute drive to the
So now y'all live in the same city.
I work in Greenfield.
Tell me if this
work in Greenfield.
I know. I got to drive 50 minutes to the damn nursing home.
Damn Greenfield.
I know. I work in Greenfield.
I work in my office downtown.
What y'all in the same? This is almost the same city.
We close.
Nah, we don't. I mean, we on totally different sides of the state. Yeah.
Not the state, the city.
Well, down there, the state.
No, it's plenty of Indian. It's plenty of cities in Indiana.
So if I move to Indiana and West Side's house, I'm moving in the West Side's house. Fuck that. He gonna pay that $150 different.
Okay.
Man,
right, tell him quit being cheap. Pay that $150.
I'll pay the $150, and he can pay for everything else.
and then you can save your money, Cat.
But look, West Side, you gonna get
expensive out here.
I'm gonna cook for you. I'm cool with that.
It's kind
I'm not bringing Juju. He's gonna have to live with his daddy. They're gonna have to thug it out. I'm moving.
Carmel,
I actually don't want to move. I can't move. I'm already too locked in with this fucking house. Like this house is the only thing that's really locking me in. Like for real. Like if I ain't had this motherfucker and I was renting, boy, I would rent in a new city every year. I honestly said that if I didn't pay,
the rent out here is so crazy.
How much is the rent average?
To start out,
where you live at.
Like where you at? Basic 1 bedroom. How much you think it is?
In Carmel, starting out. Okay, now if you're going for an older unit, 1 bedroom studio might be about. You might be able to get into the 9s, but it's gonna be like it's gonna be
that's
old.
Not high though.
But hold on, it's gonna be but that's But that's like an old.
All right, so like in your building looks pretty nice. I like your apartment; it's nice. How much would it cost me to live in your building? Not saying how much is your rent. Give me a range.
You're not getting in here under 16.
But that's not bad.
But you gotta remember, we're not making the salaries that y'all making.
You are right.
So,
because out here 16 is that's like living in the hood. It's about 16, 15, 16. We're living in the hood.
Where you live at, Kat?
I'm in DC.
Oh,
like to live in the hood, like an efficiency in the hood. I can say like one of my homies live in Northeast. She pay about 16. But minimum wage out here is very high. It's very
minimum wage.
Girl, close to $17.
Oh, okay.
It's 16.25. I think my baby make minimum wage pushing carts. He makes 16.25.
Candace, watch this. Okay, West 38th Street. You're familiar with that, right?
I am.
What's the bit?
Okay.
But
So
I'm
my
from the
first.
east side. I'm from the east side, though. I don't mess with the
shit.
west side, but yeah, I'm the east side.
Whoa!
I'm the east side, baby. I'm sorry.
He's west side.
Now
He's
you
west
good.
side over.
So
Literally.
look, my apartment on West 38th Street in 2010, when I first got here, got back from college in Arkansas, was $550.
That's a good deal.
Yeah. Rent
But
used to be cheap like that.
But now on West 38th Street, you know what West 38th Street is. It's not the best of areas. It's 1,100 right now.
Shit, that's better than East 38th
I can do that.
Street. Fuck. You
I
ain't
can do that
coming
sit
on
down.
East 38th Street.
But I have to be able to make money from the DC side.
I will.
See, that's my thing. Like, that's my thing. Like, I want to be able to still make money in this area rate and be able to like live somewhere else. Like, I haven't found out the key.
If I can make, I've been looking, I've been trying it myself. If I can get a New York based salary and still
right.
Dog.
I'm telling you. That's why I pick. Look, even like Amazon, my friend, she work up there, Amazon in New York, and they still make really high. Like when I started working, minimum wage was like $5.25, like literally $5.25. I remember my first job $5.25. Like now, minimum wage, these kids wouldn't blink for anything under $15, $16. Like they're not going to work. Like that's just crazy. But
what's fucked up?
It's the
out
fucking
here,
area.
What's fucked up out here is they're building.
25, my first job when I was 15.
Yeah, that sound about right. You know,
I did about 7.
25.
It was definitely single digits though. It wasn't double digits like this. Like
No,
even double digits was balling.
I think mine was $5.50.
Mine was like $5.25, $5.50. But you know,
Yeah,
it was single digit
line.
numbers back then.
Can you buy
like we
shoes?
made single digit. Yeah, crazy.
But what's fucked up out here, all the new, so I'm written, right? And the houses.
How big
in
is your
town
bed?
hall, huh?
King or queen?
You said what?
I'm in a queen.
You got a king or a queen size bed?
I got a queen just because of my rooms.
Fuck it, I fit in there with you. Fuck it.
Mine's queen, y'all, but I can fit a fucking California king. My room is so
I'ma
fucking
say
big. The
move
queen
over.
make my room look so weird. I want to get a new bed so bad. Little ass.
I wish
bed,
she was
this
close
big
to
ass
me. I
room.
know the dude hustle them out the box. The little
Girl.
the ones that come in the box with they
It's my mattress in the box.
cool something. Cool some shit. I don't know. I just bought a couple from her.
The fucked up part is I'm gonna still live out here, but the fucked up part is the houses, no, the townhomes they're building that I want, they're starting out at 450.
That's not bad
450,000.
though. That's not bad. That's
That's
about right.
terrible. A $500,000. That's
I was
terrible.
looking at some townhouses the other day when I was riding through this neighborhood out here. Townhouses over there, they building said it now they listed on the outside says 500 to 600,000. A house out here, okay, so like my house. I don't even want to talk about that shit. That shit's stupid. We're not gonna talk about my house because
But
my
Kat,
house is an exception.
You
My
gotta
house is an
remember. You
exception.
gotta remember, right? You got y'all's pay scale is different. Is way higher than
Yeah,
ours.
but I want to
So-
keep my salary here and live somewhere else. I'm trying to figure it
Right.
out.
You will be good out here, but like
Gotta
asking
make my job a
somebody
travel job.
$500,000 out here, like you gotta be bringing in the dough.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
it's crazy.
yeah.
But
But
you
you
know,
can
but
make 6 figures and get that house as long as you got good credit. You know everything about fucking credit now. As long
Well,
as you got
yeah,
good
but the
credit
thing-
and you can prove that you've been in a job for 2 years, you know the process.
Mhm.
You
yeah,
can
but
get
it's
one of them
like
houses.
Mine is all about down payment.
But
Put down a large- I
for
put a
me,
big down
but
payment.
for me, I like my freedom with my overhead not being super high right now.
Yeah.
I could get a house like that, but it's like, why would I do that? And it's just me.
Well, yeah, that makes
Again.
sense, and that's smart. That's smart. No, that's smart.
Yeah,
Because
again.
I be telling people that don't buy a house if you don't, unless you have to, or you already looking long term, selling out where you gonna be.
And then
at.
it's like if I get this big ass house, or if I get this nice ass town home, I meet somebody, she don't like it, or
I would
she
never
end
buy
up
a
moving.
townhouse.
She
Three
don't.
fucking steps.
She don't want to move or something, or she want to move. Then now I gotta sell this nice ass townhome I fell in love with. So I would rather rent
You
until
ain't gotta sell it, keep it, and be in there by yourself. Shit, that's me. My house, 3,000 square feet, and I'm in this bitch by myself. Well, you know what I mean. I ain't got no kids or nothing, so I don't give a fuck if I'm motherfucking here or not. I'ma still be here. I need my space.
Another thing about me though, I don't even know if I'm gonna be here too much longer. That's another reason why I ain't about nothing.
Not you said your days is limited.
Oh yeah, I'm about to. I know what it feels like to live out of town and have to come back here and live. Like, nah, I want to move down to Texas, or I want to move back down south. So
I was thinking of moving down south because that's what I'm really starting to lean to it. Like really. So what I'm thinking is if I sell my home, right? Because my house, I don't have much to pay left on it. That's because it was a sizable down payment, but like more than half, right? So I'm at that point where I'm at the end of my road, and that's what I'm thinking. In the next 5 years, what I want to do, Julian he'd be out of high school, hopefully doing his own thing on the path. If he's not, he working towards it, but I still want to relocate because it's not like school, like grade school. So he'll be an adult at least, and I want to move down south. I'm tired of this fucking snow. I'm kind of tired of the.
I'm sick of the snow.
But
the main thing.
But the only reason I didn't leave because I'm not gonna lie, the area for Black people is just so great. It really is. It's really a good area to be Black. And be productive and live, and you don't have to work. I be hearing with people, especially people I meet on here, like all that racist shit. I mean, I know it exists. Like I'm not stupid, but I do not deal with it on a day-to-day basis. And it's not just because of my county. Like anywhere in my county, even in DC, anywhere in this tri-state, I do not see it. I don't see it. It's like one group of hillbillies.
I don't think that I necessarily see or like deal with it, but I can feel it. Like that's for me.
But I don't want it. But see, as long as I don't have to deal with it, I'm okay. Like I'm not retarded. It's not oblivious, but I just don't want.
You're not gonna want to live
in an area.
You feel it though, like you feel it. You know what I mean?
I don't want to deal with it though, because out here, the majority of the people that's getting if you ever look up PG County, Maryland. PG County. I live in PG County. I'm Prince George's County. It is the richest county for Black people. So the majority of it's just the area is majority Black people. Okay. We are the people out here getting the money. Them white people, we see them, we call them TPT, trailer park trash. I mean, it's a little joke, but we don't see that shit that like my friend from Georgia talk about, or my friend in Florida talk about, you know what I'm saying, and all that other shit. I don't see it, and that's my biggest fear. I don't want to get out of here and start experiencing that. I don't want to do that.
I'm gonna tell you
right
now.
On Call of Duty this late.
You don't want to live out here. I am part of the 2.8% of Blacks in Carmel, Indiana.
You know what? And I hear that. I hear that a lot about a lot of people when they live in nice areas. They always talk about this, especially Black, they're the exception. Literally. And in my area, it's like, fuck, I'm not the exception. Like it's a motherfucker on every block. Listen, and most of the people in my neighborhood are young, maybe because the houses are new anyway, but still it's like younger couples, 30s, 32, 33.
It's like, besides me, there are literally 3 Black households in my neighborhood besides me.
Well, I got to have a lot of people that's in like my housing community. It's a lot of like Black people, and everybody who's not Black, like my neighbors are I think they Hispanic. I don't know what they are, but everybody is so nice in my neighborhood. But working in the nursing field, when you're working with older white people and they got family members that come in, and it don't have to be that they say anything or do anything. It could just be the feeling you get. You know what I mean? I don't really know how to explain it, but I'm from Indiana, born and raised, so I don't know. I guess it just be the feeling you get. But I'm so thankful that like where I live at is so cool. Everybody is so cool. Literally, I love it.
That's crazy coming from Greenwood. I wouldn't expect
I love it. I love it. It's so cool.
What's that? I'm out to let me see.
Greenwood's
I'm about to text you my address so you can look it up.
All right. Greenwood's too fucking far.
I don't even know which one of these you got. I still got another number.
All right. everything I do is in the city. Like I can get to my barbershop from here in like
my
30
barbershop.
Right. That's all niggas care about. Right.
He said he can get everywhere he need to be. The barbershop, the grocery store. But you know what? That's how we purchase.
They got
but you know what?
spot out here, and
that's how we place ourselves though as people. We tend to buy in areas where we can get to things that we go to, and it's convenient and comfortable for us. I mean, because same thing like where I'm at. Like I'm far enough in the cut where I'm not too much in the city, but then I'm not outside the city to where I gotta go pee, y'all. I
ain't gonna lie to you. I was about to move back to the west side until shit gets too crazy out there.
I don't like the west side. Like I don't like the west side. I don't want to say it because I don't know who in here, but you know they took over the west side.
Who?
So I don't the Africans. So I really just don't like the west side. Like
you talking about the Mexicans?
No, I said the Africans.
Nah, the Mexicans took that west side. The Mexicans took the west side over. The Africans,
took that west side over. They took that west side. You know, right there, that Walmart on where is that at? Where am I thinking about? They took
on Township Line.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, they more back towards 56 in Michigan.
No, I'm talking about 56 in Georgetown. You know that Walmart.
Oh, Georgetown.
Right
that's all Mexican.
No, well, last time I was over there, I ain't see nothing but Africans.
Nah, that's all Mexican over there.
Not that there's nothing wrong with it, but you know.
Nah, that's Little Mexico.
Not Little Mexico.
Straight up.
I don't even think I ever been in Carmel, but what's crazy is my mom was telling me she was working in Carmel at Carmel Living or Carmel something. It's a nursing home in Carmel. My mom was saying she was picking up some shit at.
The thing about Carmel is that I love it out here. I literally love it out here. The people that are cool are super cool.
Mm-hmm.
But the ones that are on that shit, they be on that shit. It's never like but the thing about it though is never, maybe because I'm a man and just my stature, but I've never had an issue, but I can feel it.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. I ain't had that. Like I ain't had it directly, but I don't even want to feel it because I mean I went to ISU and that's in Terre Haute. Now you can't tell me I ain't feel nothing there.
How old are you?
I'm 24.
You know Sierra Michaela? She was a dancer.
No.
Dark skin. That's my niece. You probably went to school with her. What up, Philly? You probably went to school with her.
Nope. I don't know that name really, but yeah, I went to ISU. I was down there for 2 years before I moved back home.
Okay.
And was done with it, but I love the experience. I would never take it back for nothing, and I always recommend that school to like my little cousins and stuff like that because I loved it. It's a really good school, it really is. But it's a lot of racism in Terre Haute. Period. Like ain't no way.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I stay clear of Terre Haute. I would challenge.
I went down there recently. Well, kind of like recent to do a nursing assignment. I went to go pass meds for 6 days, and I made some good ass money at this place called damn, what was the fucking nursing home called? I forgot what the nursing home was called, but anywho, I picked up a nursing assignment there, and it was good, and I stayed in the hotel, but I was just feeling that depressing feeling I used to feel when I was in school down there. I don't know, it's weird.
Yeah, I would encourage anybody that's black to go to an HBCU. And that's because I graduated from HBCU. So.
What school did you go to?
Philander Smith in Little Rock, Arkansas.
Are you from here?
Yeah, I'm from here. I'm from the west side.
Okay,
Indianapolis.
Okay. Yeah.
That's why I was like, huh?
East side, baby. I'm an east side baby.
Oh man, I feel sorry for you.
No, I feel sorry for y'all. It's stinky out there. hey, they say I've seen somebody make a post on Facebook today. Said they couldn't breathe out there. What's going on with the air?
Ain't nothing going. That's because y'all breathing that. Y'all bring that east side smog over here.
No,
That's what that is.